I'm saying. That's real crazy that y'all come on here and try to question somebody's Christian walk because of their sexuality or how they are associated. Jesus was with the most triflingest people, bottom of the bottom, barrel of the people. He didn't go for the best of the best.
Hey, Robert.
So stop judging Robert's Christian walk. That's all I want to say.
You can look
or
at
anybody's Christian walk.
Robert. You can look at the European royal families, and you can trace back historical evidence of betrayal and just straight vile things to try to.
I'm not saying not every human betrays. That's so not what I'm trying to captivate at all.
Practice in royal families.
And I'm not even suggesting that it's not a common practice of humans to betray each other. What I'm saying is, and I'm happy to actually like make this alive. Like I'd like to be more comprehensive with it and like get everything together before that live. But just at a glance, Africa, and it probably does deserve even like its own like dissection, does have a lot of, I want to call them morality institutions, bodies that center more primarily around the individual, and in some cases around selling out, if you will, the term selling out, like undermining those around you to accomplish things. And you don't have to look any further than, as the first example would be, through the history of voodoo and where what some of their practices are. But I'm not, and so what I'm saying is that perhaps why like certain morality systems have come and gone throughout history is that they work. Some are better for cohesion, some work better for flourishment, some work better to scale society than others. And so surely like these Abrahamic ones are kind of the pinnacle of that sharing of life in the world. And so I'm not even saying that these are bad systems. They're just systems that obviously can't scale the same as, let's say, maybe Abrahamic ones can.
But hasn't the North American continent
that sharing of life in the world? And so I'm not even saying that these are bad systems. They're just systems that obviously can't scale the same as, let's say, maybe Abrahamic ones can.
But hasn't the North American continent a catalyst for betrayal and deceitfulness? Think about North America. Think about how America was founded. Think about how Canada was founded. Think about
10 girls were found unalive in abandoned houses, and we gonna sit on this app and play like that. Black on black crime happens in America, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of black folks always selling each other out. Black folks always, this is one thing, they will master a fucking degree, and because somebody speaks good and they like them because they done gave them a few gifts, they'll side with that motherfucker that's wrong and not what's right. So they sell each other the fuck out.
You have an issue, Carmen. You have an issue with proximity crime. I have an issue with proximity crime too. You know what? There's a generous amongst everyone. There's a generous amongst everyone community that commits
be clear though, Ron, you know it happens though.
It does not happen. I don't know black people that go around unaliving black people because they're black.
It happens all the time.
Ron, are you serious?
Well, this is the lack of accountability that I always talk about. Like there's this version of Americans, and it's not just black people, but black people have seemed to gotten a lot of this like this, I don't know what it is, but
just sweep shit under the rug, Robert. Is that the word? Sweep it under the rug as if it doesn't exist.
But the reason is interesting though, because they think it's too mean. But what they don't get is that when you don't talk about things, the issues get worse. You have to say the issue.
Continue to happen.
You have to say the issue. It's not about. It's not. You're not mean because you can say the issue.
And now, Robert, you're rage baiting. This is not a rage bait. I got some straight gangsters. They piling up, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm finna shut Observant's mouth up right now and watch what they say. They don't even want their friends to know where the fuck they stay at. They not worried about the Triple K. You know who they worried about? The niggas.
Are they worried?
The niggas. Let's stop playing.
Carmen, can I ask you a question? Are they worried about them because they black?
What?
What the
It's a
fuck is
simple
you
question.
talking about?
I said,
What the fuck?
are the
I was
niggas worried
gonna
about
say, what the
are
fuck?
the niggas worried about the other niggas
Stop,
because they black?
Wait a minute.
Listen, go ahead, Pootie. I can't do it.
I'm asking a
I
question.
can't.
Is it not clear and concise?
Ron, are you fucking
Yes, it
serious? I'm
is.
talking about
They
these young
are.
niggas. We call them the YN.
They are. The answer
The
is
young
yes.
niggas. Yes.
They worry
These
about them
niggas
because
don't
they
even
black.
want them motherfuckers to know. Stop asking me. I'm
Yes.
talking about I was having a
You guys
conversation
judge
with
each other
them
more than
and they
any
said,
other group, just so you know.
Okay,
yes, than
Carmen,
any group of people.
Carmen, they would be more open to giving Robert Duran the fourth their address than giving it to a black man.
Are
Hmm.
you
A lot
serious?
of black
Are you
people. A lot
serious?
of black people.
A lot of black people
A
would
lot
get
of
Robert
them.
his
Yeah.
address. Listen, let me tell you. I'm telling you, I'm standing outside right now. Just come. There are 50 of them here. The young niggas. They said it. They said the one. They feel uncomfortable with their own people knowing where the fuck they lay their head at. Cause they won't shoot up their grandmama's house, but they'll shoot their shit up.
Maybe
That's a
because
fact.
they commit vile acts. Think about that, Carmen.
Stop. Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Is that not something? Because I can tell any other black man I know. Like I got plenty of black. Matter of fact, I might have only black friends, right? And I socialize with black people on a daily basis. And if I'm having a get together at my house, and I invite black people to my house, we're gonna have a good time and we're gonna go home and nothing's gonna happen.
You
Well,
can't really say that
That's just a
nothing's gonna
common.
happen.
That's
It's gonna
so one
happen.
of the
That's
one
gonna
of the
happen.
one of the one of
that's
the
a pretty
reasons
common
why
practice.
It just don't expect it.
It's
Just
no,
one
like
of
it's a
the
in
pretty
reasons
marriage.
common.
I've
It's a
one
pretty
of the
common
reasons I've
practice.
found today's conversation pretty interesting, and this is I love this almost more than anything when I like learn something that I didn't used to know. But I do think that so like Ron, Carmen, and Pootie all represent kind of different demo groups for their own reasons, but you've all answered the same that you have black fatigue, and you guys have answered it almost easier and quicker than everyone else by far. Like most white people give like, no, I don't have that. Or like, yeah, kinda. Like I can kind of see what you're saying. I don't really know what it is, and so you guys, and I don't have a lot of experience in this conversation, but like or information on it, but it seems to me you guys are a lot more critical of other black people than white people are of you guys.
Yeah, everyone's tired of degenerates. You feel me? And every race has them, and every race is annoyed by them and agitated by them. So yes, we're tired of the degenerates, but the regular everyday people,
But then you don't acknowledge the issues.
we do acknowledge the issues, but we don't pretend.
No,
We
but
don't.
you won't though
Please
because
tell me when.
and yeah, exactly. Go ahead. Yeah,
Please
Can I
tell
ask
me
Rudy.
finish?
when that
Can
no, because it's like when I want to ask you this: when do you ever acknowledge something?
what?
And you don't. But then you don't acknowledge the issues.
We do acknowledge the issues, but we don't pretend.
No,
We
but
don't.
When?
you won't though
Please
because
tell me when.
yeah, exactly. Go ahead. Yeah,
Please
Can I
ask
tell me
finish?
Rudy.
when that
Can
no, because it's like when I want to ask you this: when do you ever acknowledge something?
what?
For once, when do you ever acknowledge to listen to another black person about what the hell is going on in this whole fucking country, the whole fucking world, in our own black community? When do you ever acknowledge that?
What are you talking about?
See, nobody don't even acknowledge each other. And that's what Miss Carmen is trying to prove her point because nobody's not acknowledging each other. And that's the problem. Like, in this fucking, like, until this fucking day. Like, just answer my question. When do you ever acknowledge someone?
Every
Because,
day.
what you say?
Every day when I have I'm acknowledging you right now.
Okay.
So what's your point?
My point is, okay.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm sitting here
Good. How
literally
are you
acknowledging
guys
you.
doing?
Doing good. It's a beautiful day. Sorry, Ron.
Because what I'm saying is, when I see people getting unalived and stuff and shit, nobody don't
You
acknowledge
don't think that
any.
frustrates the community?
It frustrates the whole community. It frustrates me. It
If it
frustrates
frustrates
you.
the community, does that mean they're not acknowledging
The whole
the
community, the
issue?
whole black community. Yes.
Okay.
That's my issue.
Wait, no.
And shit, nobody don't
You
acknowledge
don't think that
any.
frustrates the community?
It frustrates the whole community. It frustrates me. It
If it
frustrates
frustrates
me.
the community, does that mean they're not acknowledging the
The
issue?
whole black community. Yes,
Okay.
that's my issue.
Wait, no. Did you hear what I said again? I'm gonna say it again. When it frustrates the community that someone dies to senseless
Thank
unaliving,
you, sweetheart.
does that mean the community is not acknowledging the issue by being frustrated?
Yes.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm
Well,
gonna have to
because
say
I
it a
think
little
I
bit more
think what
slower.
Ron would I think what Ron would like to say that he's not saying right here, which is just the honest truth, is people like him believe that you should only talk about the issues amongst other black people and lie to the
No,
rest of the world together.
no, no,
And
no,
and
no.
and and but again, what that does is it allows the rest of the world who is your family as other humans and a part of your issues as well, meaning there's really no version of good solutions not involving them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying,
That is what you're saying. That is what you're saying. That's why you get up here all the time and you say, "Why are you discussing black people's issues?" Like, you know what? You should get on your knees and thank me for discussing black people's issues because guess what? Because guess what? Your worst nightmare is when we forget about your issues.
oh my
Right.
God,
They ain't discussing it. They not discussing it, Robert.
they
That's the
aren't.
fact. They not. They're not trying to bring a change. They not. Can
They're
I play
not.
the one that really gets them? Can I play Kevin Gates? What really makes him mad? Can I play it? Because it's gonna really make him mad.
A
Can I just play
degenerate.
it? I want y'all to hear it with Kevin Gates.
Kevin
Stop.
Gates.
Listen, that's
Kevin
your
Gates is
opinion. And Robert,
they
that's the
aren't.
fact. They not. They're not trying to bring a change. They not. Can
They're
I play
not.
the one that really gets them? Can I play Kevin Gates? What really makes him mad? Can I play it? Because it's gonna really make him mad. Can I just play it? I want y'all to hear it with Kevin Gates. Stop.
Kevin Gates.
Listen, that's
Kevin
your
Gates is a
opinion. He is
degenerate.
man. You can't change. Hold up. Can I play something? I'm gonna play something what the man said.
Was he
See
not?
what
Was
they
he
do in
not
the
part
black
of the
community.
issue?
Successful black men buying cars, helping women. I not see. That's what I'm talking about. Let me just play this little snippet for your ass.
That's what
And
I'm
don't get
saying.
mad.
It's
I can play a
always
couple other people.
that's crazy.
He
It's always
was
like the
at one time, but
reincarnated
let's talk
degenerates
about what he
that
said
we
about
listen
Black
to.
Lives Matter. Let's talk about what he said. What's a degenerate to you, baby? A man whose father, the way he grew up. We talking about what he's.
It's always the reincarnated degenerates that we listen to. Yeah. And that's the issue right
I
there.
don't support Black Lives Matter because who they matter to? We kill each other
He
all
was one
day.
of them people that
The way he grew up. We talking about what he's.
it's always the reincarnated degenerates that we listen to. Yeah. And that's the issue right
I
there.
don't support Black Lives Matter because who they matter to? We kill each other
He
all
was
day.
one of them
We
people that
talk
was
about
getting
each other
dumped
all
with.
day. You know who talk about me the most on the internet? Niggas. Niggas. You know what's worse than a nigga? Two of them. Make you don't want to be a nigga. Yeah, man, it don't be nobody else talking about me. It be niggas, my own people that look like me. Talk about me like a dog. Kick me when I'm down. Can't wait. look at Gates. Went to jail, they celebrated, clapped their hands, it was happy. I don't look at color and see race no more. I see real and fake, that's it. Even when I see police, what's up, big man? Don't work too hard. I don't care what people.
So what's the problem?
It's
Oh,
always
sorry, I didn't want it to restart because it said I don't play the KAL word.
yeah. It's always the N words, Carmen.
That is hilarious though. How he said that. He was like,
It's true.
he
Because
said
listen,
he said they celebrated when he went to jail. If you're a criminal and you
did. The black folks did.
you know,
And they called him degenerate.
if you're a criminal, right, and you're committing all these crimes, yes, I'm happy you're going to jail. You should be going to jail for committing those crimes. I don't see an issue with that. I don't see an issue with black people wanting their communities to be safer.
Are you being serious?
That's
Ron, are
not
you
where.
being
Well, but hold on,
serious?
but Ron, that's not where we're at. And in particular, I've had these conversations
The
with
arg-
you,
but
so I'm going to be a little bit frustrated if you're not going to be a little bit more intellectually honest, because where we are today is white people having to digest conversations with people like you who say that touching someone is justification for getting stabbed in the heart. Like even saying the N word is justification. Like you can say that word
nobody
all
said
day and
that.
it shouldn't be justification. And so we're not in this fluffy world though of your hypotheticals. We're in this world where white people are genuinely looking at things differently because they've been delivered a world in which they were told not to view color, and they basically most of them don't. And until though race supremacy from black people has been thrusted into their face in the last 2 to 3 years, you are seeing people defect in massive numbers to racism.
Example, the Carmelo Anthony shit. That's what they defend. They defend, oh, just because he's white, he should have never touched them and all that. They still lost a life. Like,
What do you
people
mean?
still pushing that, talking about free
What do
him
you
and
mean
all this stuff.
defend him?
What you say?
The man is innocent until proven
Well,
guilty.
that's provocation. And
How is that
intent.
provocation? That's the American rights.
Listen, you can't tell someone to go put your hands on.
Proven guilty?
You can't tell someone to put your hands on them and then expect
Rod
to be
Allen,
self-defense. You can't do
question,
that. That's eliminate self-defense, bro.
Are you innocent until proven guilty?
Oh my God. Yes, you are.
Okay, so leave it at that.
No, but what the courts is going to look at, I'm looking at it as a legal standpoint. I'm not looking at it as my feelings.
Okay, you can look at it from a legal standpoint.
Right?
You're gonna look at it from a legal standpoint.
They're going to look at it. They're going to be like, listen. They're going to walk up to his lawyer. They're going to have a meeting. They're going to be like, listen, we have evidence. We have this. We have that. Are you willing to take a plea deal?
Oh my God.
He's going to take a plea.
The man is innocent until proven guilty, and he proclaims self-defense. He's entitled to believe.
So what are you going by? Evidence?
And what do you mean? It's going by his word.
But I'm not lost in that message. I'm captivated in this larger message, which
exactly.
Which Ron, can you see what I'm saying? Like, when America calls on people like you to look at, let's say, the Carmelo Anthony situation as a example, and they look to people like you and say, what do you think? And you say things like you said, it puts them in a peculiar situation, because I think what you view it as is siding with white people. What they view it as is as an inability to take an accountability at any level, because it seems so obvious. And this is where I think that this idea that you can only discuss black people's issues in front of them, it has become one of the most damaging facets of black America, because it gives the perception to white people that you all have no clue what's going on with anything. Like, you won't acknowledge anything. You can be sitting with data right in front of your face. 60% of violent crimes are black people. And there's about 10
That's
talk
not
tracks
accurate.
right, bingo. There are about 10 talk tracks around
That's not accurate.
why that isn't true. On its face though, without dissecting it, there are issues. That's the point. That is the point. And it is people like you who
Just slow down a little bit with her.
Right, because you got to be able to listen. I know that you feel that you're more superior. I'm just saying this ain't got nothing to do with race, that you may know more than me. But I'm saying, as a woman, a believer, I can't look at race. No believer, true believer cannot look at race.
I'm not asking about your faith. Your personal faith.
That's what Robert
I'm talking
about, Dow.
I'm talking about the fact that there are black churches and there are no white churches.
Stop. It is black churches.
Just like there's no white dorms and there's black dorms.
Here's how I would explain it, because I don't disagree with her overall point, which is that, like, so I'm a Catholic, and a lot of people don't like when I say this, but it is true. So just kind of in short, the Roman Catholic Church we don't legitimize any other sect of Christianity. It kind of goes without saying. That means that we don't believe any institution, any other religion is guided correctly except us. We have things like a catechism. We have the Pope,
it's not
we have the
race.
Vatican.
It's not labeled the white
you,
Roman Catholic Church. Like the black gospel church.
I'm agreeing with you, doll. Hello. Like, where you can find like reference and history to the dogma that you're saying. Like, so you're not just saying what you believe. When you're a Catholic, you'll say what our religion, the institution, the Catholic Church believes, and there's like a website to do it, and you can kind of go through like the Vatican's the catechism is what would explain it, and the Bible is like the greater, but it's to say that then when you get into like what's a Southern like Baptist or Black Church or it does have different leans towards different things, and if I do say so myself, I do wish that we could get maybe there is something going on over there wrong. I don't know.
Churches need deliverance. Robert, don't you think
Robert.
churches need to be delivered? Churches need to be delivered because they pushing hate. That's what they're doing. And I'm going sorry.
And I wanted to.
That's what they're doing. And I'm going sorry.
And I wanted to. That goes to Baptist Church. Even Jimmy Carter.
Talking about Baptist. When did I ever say Baptist?
No, you're talking about church.
You're
talking about the church, and
When you
that
say
black people have their
it's
own
usually
church.
Baptist.
No, they have just straight up black churches that
Weird.
They don't.
No, that's
They're straight up usually in black neighborhoods.
That's false.
That's the only reason.
Yes.
It's
I'm telling you.
Dog. It's a difference between
wrong with that.
Baptist church and regular Christian church.
Right, and I don't care that they have a church where they all gather
regular
together.
Christian church
But white people, if they had a church where it was, this is the white gospel church. The white. Stop talking over me.
You've been talking over the host and everybody, Bookie.
If there was a white gospel church,
it is.
That would never be
It's a white
acceptable.
gospel church. It is
It
a white
is
gospel
a white
church.
gospel church.
Holy shit.
There is, and it's pushing hate. Let's be clear here.
Yo, dog, can you give an example of a black
I don't
church?
want to get into
It is
this.
a white gospel church.
Yeah, I don't either, Robert, because it's touchy. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I
don't disagree.
said.
Doll, you're just not saying your point well at all. But I don't disagree. Like the
Well,
foundation of what I think
I'll
you're
give you a
saying.
very easy
The foundation
example.
of what I think you're saying is that I think that you're saying that there are different practices that different groups have, and the ones guiding the black community aren't the ones that you think are going to work for its long-term success.
Well, because this is what happens, right? At colleges, they have, would you like to be, you're black, would you like to be in an all-black dorm? Imagine if we had all-white dorms.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. All white dorms would be amazing. I'd love
What college
that.
has that?
But we're not allowed to, white because that's racist.
Well, I know. Well, they're special though.
Wait,
they
what
cry a
college
lot.
has that?
I want to be in an all Asian dorm myself, but
What college has that?
So
Probably
my
they're trying to
point
figure out what
is,
college.
Man, we
My
can't just let
point
her say
is-
stuff and what college has
okay,
that?
Robert,
Dear
they
Carmen.
literally don't let me finish a
What
sentence.
church? Everybody, Papa Bleach, everybody
yeah,
in the
let her
world want to know
finish.
what school.
I want to know the college.
Let her finish the point, and then. I mean,
The point I'm trying to make is they segregate themselves from everybody else.
Everybody
they don't
does that.
actually want, any of our help until they want funding for something.
Koreans do that all the time. Dog, can you please tell me this black college and this black church?
Yeah, the all of a sudden Jasmine Crockett is on there.
Listen,
they're going to take away our
Pakistanis does that too.
See, they don't let me finish.
No,
Because what you're saying is going out the window.
Ron, you are literally proving a stereotype right now. I would slow
Hypha,
down.
hold on.
Just slow down. You're making your
Dog.
community look bad. Just
Dog,
stop.
can you
Oh my
please
God.
give me an example? Dog. Listen, we don't care what she's talking about.
Wow.
Okay?
You have your own colleges.
Wow.
We have
Black
our own
colleges.
How do you think
enough
you
today.
became a
What
thing?
black colleges do we have?
Do you know the reason behind that?
No, Rod.
No,
Yeah, and it's
Ron,
over.
Ron,
It's been
stop,
over.
Ron,
It's
stop,
been
Ron.
over.
Well,
Why
don't
do
have
we
a
have to
black
keep
college.
funding
No.
all black colleges?
There are like black fraternities. So I mean, she's not totally.
There are historical black universities. I went to
Well,
one.
there are also,
Yeah, but why do you
black.
guys
there's
think that these
there's
became a
also
thing in the
there's
first
also
place?
black fraternities though.
We don't have our
And
own
so
black colleges.
to her point, what
we
if we
do.
had
Carmen,
something
no, we
called
don't.
what if we had something called
Alabama
a
State.
white fraternity?
Y'all do. Y'all do.
Yeah,
But I'm
what
just
are they-
explaining.
and what
I'm
are
trying
they
to
called
explain
though?
to her where
What
it
are they
came
called
from.
though? What are they called though? They're not in the university. They're not your local university. They're on a list. If you're a white fraternity, you're not at your local university. You're on a list. Do you see the difference?
Yeah. And listen, I have the same.
University, they're not your local university. They're on a list. If you're a white fraternity, you're not at your local university. You're on a list. Do you see the difference?
Yeah. And listen, I have the same problem. When we try to segregate ourselves and stuff,
They're called HBC.
It makes other races be more animosity towards us, right? Make me feel some type of way.
I just did a Google search on black student dormitories, and a couple of universities came up. They call it affinity housing.
Can we hold her to the fire, Rod? Carmen, Rod? Can we agree to hold dog to the fire when she makes these claims that there's a such thing as a black church? Can she give us an example of this church that just accepts black people, or this college that just accepts black dorms? Please.
Can we stay?
Well, I just Googled it, Ron. I just Googled black. They call it affinity housing. And I mean, I can give you two universities because these are the ones I saw.
I went to I went to a HBC.
And it was called
Historical Black
University. This is the University of Michigan.
But that's not.
No, this is not an
why they were established.
This is at University of Michigan.
I know. I'm in Michigan. I know exactly what you're talking about, right?
You do?
And I know why it was established and why it happened. But that's not what we're talking about. She made a claim and said that there were black churches.
Yeah, it's called the Black Gospel Church.
Okay. Right?
You do?
And I know why it was established and why it happened. But that's not what we're talking about. She made a claim and said that there were black churches.
Yeah, it's called the Black Gospel Church.
Okay.
Hold on. Does that say that on the outside of the church, the Black Gospel Church?
Not the Black Gospel.
I don't believe that shit.
Papa Bleach even calling it out.
Where's this church located?
You know something wrong when Papa Bleach addressing it.
Where's this church located at?
Crazy.
My family
Why are you
lives
guys
in
pretending
Louisiana.
that you don't understand what she's saying? Why are y'all
My family
pretending
lives in
that?
Louisiana.
Because I don't deny that there's things that I would call a black church. There are things that I would call a black church, but I understand that if I'm being more technical, that they're going to fall under an umbrella like Baptist or whatever.
Exactly, Robert.
And technically, I can
I'll
go.
show you what I'm talking about.
You know, usually.
But she's doubled down. She's doubled down and saying that it's a black.
Saying, what the fuck?
Yeah, well,
It's guided by the black gospel.
Listen,
I've been around this country. I
motherfucking
ain't never
people-
seen one.
Hey, Papa Bleach.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
all the people that said that you were racist, right? Here's your fucking moment. Did y'all motherfuckers get that in 4K?
Man.
I know some of y'all is over here. He even disagree with that shit. Like, see, that's the shit I'm talking about. I'm tired of hearing people saying
you know the funny
people
thing
are
is
racist.
now we got somebody
this
telling
motherfucking
us that a PWI. Right, we got a guy talking about the University of Michigan. The University of Michigan has a
This shit is
all-black
wild.
dorm.
All right, so look, okay, listen, you guys.
I'm okay, but that was.
I know.
Listen,
Hey, dog.
I don't
Robert,
see there's any.
shut
By
up.
the way,
I'm sick of them fucking yapping. Let me correct
I
the
don't see
record.
there's
All-black
anything wrong
dorm?
with this.
Robert,
I
let me
don't
correct
see
the
that
record.
there's anything wrong with this.
But you guys, please
If
be
it was a
quiet.
black dorm,
You guys,
well,
please be
You know how
quiet.
quick white
Let's let him
nationalists are
correct
super
it.
cool.
Let White say
Correct the
something.
record.
Guys, please.
See, there's
Robert,
any-
shut
by
up.
the way,
I'm sick of them
I-
fucking yapping. Let me correct
I
the
don't see
record.
there's
All-black
anything wrong
dorm?
with this.
Robert,
I
let me
don't
correct
see
the
that
record.
there's anything wrong with this.
But you guys,
If
please be
it was a
quiet.
black dorm,
You guys,
You know how
please be
quick
quiet.
white
Let's let him
nationalists are super
correct
cool.
it.
Let White say
Correct the
something.
record.
Guys, please. Okay, I'm sick of listening to you guys pretend that you don't know what she's talking about. I just looked it up. I already knew. We all know. All right. It's called. This church has 1.2 million members. That's a significant number. It's called the African Methodist Episcopal Zion Church. It was established in 1821.
It's Methodist.
Yes, you know that.
One
Methodist.
That's America?
It's
1.2.
Methodist.
It says
Methodist, sir.
African. It says African. It's 1.2. Okay, now you're just coping. Okay, she made the point. You were like, no, it doesn't exist. It's a whole organization. It does exist.
What, is there a sign that say no whites allowed?
You want to pretend and play cute like she didn't know what she was talking about when we all knew what she was talking about. And now I've demonstrated it does in fact exist. I've demonstrated by looking up that the University of Michigan does in fact have
you
black
know when Papa
dorms.
Bleach-
Listen,
It's
you're not
called
going to come
black
up here
dorms.
clapping with these white supremacist talking points.
Wow, great point. Yes,
So
did I ever
so-
say Baptist?
They're all listen.
Yes, down south there
Baptist
are. Yes.
is not exclusive.
I did not
to
say
black people.
Baptist bleach. I think you've had too much bleach. You're not listening to the things I'm saying.
Listen, white woman.
Listen,
I've had enough of your
not
crackhead
all
shit.
Baptist church. Listen, not all Baptist church are black.
I cannot. You know what? Please, Steven.
Nobody.
By the way, do you see what I'm talking about?
Hold on.
Why do y'all keep pretending?
Hold on, Carmen.
The point she was making. She was making a larger point, though, guys. That the black community seeks
you know that when Bleach
self-segregate.
Bleach Demon, I want to give you
a lot of people in the non-black community.
Shut the fuck up, honestly. Shut
Bleach
up.
Demon, I want to give you a
Okay, so I just want to try to draw this larger point real quick, and then you guys can
hear me, Bleach Demon. I want to give you a formal apology.
Shit.
Okay? A formal apology, okay? There's nothing like that.
Dude, Ron, you would never be trained engineer because every train you ever engineered would derail immediately.
You're never like.
Sir,
listen
like to what he got to say. He wants to apologize to Bleach Demon.
Let's let people speak.
You're nothing like those two, Bleach Demon. I owe you an apology.
Oh my God! The black community literally is
to know me is to love me, Ron.
I see the difference.
But can you imagine people were going around? That's what I don't like. People were going around saying Robert's are racist.
Right. We can talk about real shit. You're talking about superficial bullshit.
Right.
It's just nonsense.
Like, please even call.
Bringing up the minute fucking things about a church. Who cares?
Well, it shows that whatever faith you guys are grasping onto isn't even helping your culture.
It's Satanism. You know what black people worship Satan.
That's what I kept trying to help you get to. No, that's what I kept trying to help you get to, doll. And it is true.
Right, and my point is because they're all segregating themselves in these black-only churches, and they don't have any other perspective.
I don't disagree with that.
Wow, this is crazy.
No, I don't disagree with that. Because if you go to like a lot of mega churches, which are oftentimes these churches that we're talking about, like mostly black people churches, they preach things like materialism.
Yes.
They preach things like
Can I ask a quick question?
your money will validate how high in the order of God you are. I mean, just the weirdest bullshit.
Right.
Not Christianity.
Doll, do you go to church, Doll? Do you go to church at all?
I was raised.
We're gonna fucking eat. I fuck with Robert for real on the long and the short way. And you tried to call him a racist. You tried to come after his Christianity. Those are the motherfuckers who scare me. The people who always want to judge people based on what their beliefs in. You can't come for him any other way. So you thought that was going to humiliate him and come after him and say that. Are you really a Christian?
No, Carmen. You know what I would say. There's a reason why, there's a reason why, I like Dr. Snuffles a lot. Like, I really, really do. And when he comes at me I love that from that vertical, it's because he's heard me say crazy things. So it's like, I'm not gonna, what am I gonna do? Like,
yeah,
heard me say crazy
things. Kick him out and avoid the discussion. So yeah, I mean, you know what,
doctor? You know what though? You're son of a bitch. You chat my ass. You are such a sassy bitch.
That's my job. When I hear bullshit, I'm gonna call it out, man. And the stuff I've had a lot of discussions. Robert, and I appreciate those discussions. Go ahead.
But Doc, can I ask you a question? Do you think that maybe it was a little personal? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm chewing and talking, and I shouldn't be doing because that's so not decorum. That's so ghetto.
I've had the reason why I think I have so much tied up emotion with so many people, Carmen, is because so many people have looked at me as so many things at different times. Where a lot of people have gone from really liking me to thinking that I've betrayed them. And so I think that when people like you for a brief period and then they don't like you, they hate you that much more. Because
I agree.
Then they have an emotion as to why they hate you.
And I would never dislike or like somebody, based on discussions that we've had.
But Doc, do you think that was a little abrasive and disrespectful to do what you done?
I have friends.
Go ahead, sorry.
I'm friendly with people that hate Robert.
Belief or their walk in Christ was so demonic. You know what I raised my children to do?
I'd like to respond. That's not at all what happened.
I'm going to let you, sir, but let me say this real quick. Can I say this real quick? And I'm going to rebuttal and be real quick. When I raise my children, when someone questions your walk in Christ, that is demonic. That is a demonic attack because Jesus told Judas, whatever you're gonna do quickly. And when you do that, that brings something. You brought in people to think that he was a fake believer. You brought that thought in,
Like
and
I
I just
didn't
want to know
address
what your
anything
views
about
on
that at
that.
all.
And I'm
Really.
mute.
So what I said was, which I stand by, and I think largely if I had a couple minutes to talk to Robert about it, he'd pretty much agree with me that he's racist. In the past, he's been very clear about how he perceives his group to be better than other groups, that he's a Christian nationalist. He believes that his little small hyper-Christian white male group should be running things, Christian nationalist. And I've talked to Robert about sexuality, and I really respect the fact that he's down on other people when he himself, I think, is kind of confused about this and is unwilling to
look down.
who he really is.
Confused.
It's the way
he's not
he
confused
talks
at all.
about it. So maybe not look down.
But no, I mean, like, I think you're I mean, I know Robert respects you and all, but I think you're really misunderstanding him. Like, I don't see him looking down on people. I see him come with facts and talk about certain situations that, you know, with factual information behind it.
But guys,
Snuffles
Snuffles mostly knows me. Like, you guys have to think of the different verticals that, like, because like Snuffles just, I mean, it's so all of you I think know this, but like, I go on a lot of different types of lives.
I've heard you on every fucking live.
Yeah. And so then you know what I'm talking about, Bleach, when I say
yes,
like, he has heard me on
and the algorithm. You got to think about the algorithm too.
Hold on, guys. Hello.
My
Just
bad,
1 second. Snuffles has heard me on some like kind of fun lives, like where I'm trying to just
exactly
be a little wild,
right?
But also, Robert.
But this is, you know what? Hold on. Just let me say this, and I'll be.
Hold on.
What he really thinks.
I was going to say this, Robert. Your algorithm probably pops up to different people's TikTok. You know, I came across you because of Gels. You know, I know Gels, and I never came across you. So it's all about algorithm too as well.
You know what? I'm going to tell you what I find. You know what I find the funniest of everybody on TikTok? All the people that say, I'm going to call it out. I'm going to call it out. They seem so powerful, at least to themselves, that they seem so powerful that they call things out. I think they're pathetic, to be honest.
When I say something like that, like call things out, my thinking on that is I want to start from a place of reality. I want us to admit where we're coming from, what our goals are, and how we view other people. So when I say call somebody out from my perspective, that means cut through the admit what you really think, and let's start from there, and then we'll have a real discussion.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think that it was harmful or it was a motive behind it? I think it was a motive behind it. When a group of black people were in that live and you tried to call him out by saying that, I think it was harmful. But I stand with Robert. I've always stood with Robert. Robert goes into a lot of lives where people do a lot of fuck shit. And a lot of people, I didn't want a lot of people to know that because I know that you can be attacked based on who the fuck you rock with. So when I say me and Robert go into a lot of spaces where there is a lot of activism that goes on, people don't know that's what Robert really stands for, that shit. And I'll tell you, one of the lives that me and Robert go into is Irish's. And me and Robert see a lot of shit that y'all don't see that happens on this app, which will fucking make you fucking sick to your fucking stomach. Race doesn't have anything to do with it at the time when you're dealing with psycho, sick ass schizophrenia people. So, you know, there's actually people that wear fucking diapers on this app that suck on fucking pacifiers. There's people that are on this app that got tattoos with snatching monsters. That's all I'm saying. That people, and that's why we have to make sure that Duran is able to stay live and to have these topics. I understand that people like messy talk, but awareness is so important. How many of you guys knew that there were over 10,000 motherfuckers that wear fucking diapers that are grown ass people?
What are we even talking about right now?
You missed what I just said.
You missing the point.
Yeah, we heard
you missing the point, dog.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard what you say, Carmen. Dog is missing the point.
Are you calling out the Arab people?
No, I'm not. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing Bleach. I can't fuck with you today.
So, Carmen, what I said were 3 things that I thought Robert would pretty much agree with. And if you guys maybe heard or didn't hear, at the end of that, I said, "How you doing, fucker?" I haven't talked to him in a long time.
But
So
it was
things
too
I
late.
said about
you know
Robert,
those Negroes didn't hear shit.
Why don't you let him talk?
The things I said about Robert, I'm going to wrap it up right here. I'm going to close it down right here. The things I said about Robert, I thought he would pretty much openly admit, because in the past he has openly admitted those things. So I didn't see it as a negative because Robert has fully avowed those things.
Doc, he's attacked daily on this app, Doc. And Doc, let me just say this.
Shut up.
Doc, let me just say this. No disrespect to you, Doc. But I'm saying I can tell that you are someone that is for Team Robert. And I want Robert to win because Robert holds lives that the shit that needs to be fucking addressed. You know what I'm saying?
Robert having discussions, but Team Robert, the people that he wants to have power, the type of power that he wants to exist in this country, in this world, I am diametrically opposed to Team.
Robert is so fucking humble that he doesn't need
to what you want.
Robert, exactly, Bleach. That's like, let's be real here. Robert is so fucking humble.
Dog, hold on, real quick, Carmen. Dog, you said she talks too much. Every single time I've came into this live, it's been you screaming about how you were a victim to everything that's not even going around you.
Wasn't, bro. Like,
she's been screaming. No, she has. Dog.
No, she wasn't.
She was.
She hasn't, bro.
Have I been disrespectful? I'm sorry, Robert. Are you saying me, August, I've been disrespectful? I'm sorry.
August, what are you saying?
Hey, August. Me, Andrew.
Any other topic besides interpersonal conflict here? What about the broader things going on in the country and the world? Can we talk about that? Anybody interested in that?
Talk about the Africa, South Africa. We talk about South Africa, but right now we're talking about black people.
We don't care about South Africa.
I didn't hear the earlier discussion, so go for it.
Well, why the background turned into this was because, as I have come to understand it, it seems that to me, black people have black fatigue more than any other group. Like, so I've just kind of opened
Robert, that's like really a broad statement. Black people have black fatigue more than any other group. Do white people have white fatigue more than any other group? What are you trying to say?
No. So, do you know what black fatigue is?
Why don't you tell us what black fatigue is and why you think black people have black fatigue?
Right. I mean, everyone here already knows what I think, but
I could tell it as a black man.
Yeah. Well, so
Robert's frame. Yeah, tell us, Robert. What's it all about?
I don't mind if Rod wants to jump in.
Doctor,
this isn't like an adversarial dialogue.
I'm not saying it is, but just set the tone,
everybody here already knows I've been running this topic for weeks.
Okay,
yeah, like your whole thing, Doctor, is really like uninteresting. You either talk about your point of view, if you agree with
your
it,
whole thing of over talking and yelling at people is.
Robert set the tone here. He's got his live. Can't he explain?
Yeah, if you don't know what black fatigue is, go look it up and then come back.
Why do you have to scream? Why do you have to scream?
What you mean?
Why do you have to scream?
So black fatigue is this: other black people, right, that are sick and tired of some black people making us look bad, like doing crime, how they carry themselves on a day-to-day basis, just the overall character. And it's affecting us, and it's making other people from other groups look at us as a certain way and give us a bad stain. That's why it stereotypes. You ever heard of stereotypes? It gives us bad stereotypes, and then it gives other people arguments and say, hey, look at this. Black people is the high number of this.
Stereotypes are earned,
so
not given.
That's
ridiculous. I would just propose that white people are feeling the same way right now. White people are feeling the exact same way. A lot of us think that a few people are giving the whole group a bad name. The people that have power are making all of us look bad. I think this is like really a general thing.
Yeah, that's not
black fatigue. Black fatigue is more broader. Is that feeling, but not being a black person. So black fatigue is being tired of a certain disposition that black people or the black community gives you.
I think this whole topic
it's kind of
but it's an accountability thing. Hold on, Dr. Snuffles. It's an interesting thing.
I would appreciate if we let Robert answer for Robert. Then
listen, doctor. I understand what you're saying, right? I understand what you're saying. This is accountability law, right? But when people come up here, their argument is going to be like, well, white people have white fatigue as well.
That's their first argument. Their
counter argument.
Yeah, instead of
just like I
let him finish because Andrew, you wasn't here. He was trying to come. Andrew, listen.
I think for me,
let him finish.
Like when they twist it, like, okay, what's going on with the black community?
It's almost like
what's going on with the white community?
Andrew, you hear the whole time.
You understand?
We know.
I feel like there's plenty.
She just shut up
Carmen,
and let
just
somebody
let him
else
finish,
talk.
and then we'll let.
Will you shut up and stop screaming?
So like I think if you want to fix a problem, you have to identify the problem, right, and not like compare. So like of course the white community has problems, but like that's
we're focused on the least major problem with the black community today. So that's the fucked up framing here. Sure, we don't have to talk about white people. I get it.
There is no such thing as
that might be a whataboutist type of argument. The point of the matter is, why does Robert think he needs to host a live to hold black people accountable for some type of fatigue based on some?
It's interesting to see
entire
if they take
framing
the
here.
accountability
If you can't see what I'm saying, why does Robert need to hold black people accountable for how they're feeling about other black people? The whole framing of this thing whether it's implicit or hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, and I'll mute back up.
Is that a topic we're not allowed to talk about?
I'm almost done and I'll mute back up. Whether it comes from explicit or implicit racism, that is what it is at the core of Robert hosting a live about black fatigue.
So we're not allowed to talk about it?
Doctor, I understand what you're saying.
No, Dr. Snuffles is
I understand what you're
clearly
saying. Wait, hold on. Let me explain it to y'all what he's trying to say. He's trying to say it's coming off like...
You guys are answering.
Hold on, Robert. Hold on.
We're asking a question. We're not allowed to talk about this. Only certain people.
Hold on.
I don't think
it sounds like Doctor is trying to say that Robert is trying to race bait. That's what he's trying to say. He's trying.
We got that.
He's trying to race bait.
But I'm saying,
hold on, but I think
why is it that only some people are allowed to talk about this and not the people that are all living in this country dealing with this issue? Why is only one of the people?
Because it seems.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not one of the kind of people that thinks only certain people can talk about certain issues. So, Doll, I agree with you that nobody should be prohibited from talking about any specific issue. But what you got to understand here is what we're after. What is the goal of this conversation?
Hold on. August, you're not loading in. You might this happened to Carmen earlier. You might have to just drop out and come back.
One at a time, because talking over it is like terrible.
Robert and Bleach Demon. That's all I got to say.
It's a convenient.
I don't know if I like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm loving it, period, because a motherfucker will think that your race is based on what other motherfuckers think and go with that shit. And then put a fucking target on the back of your back and think that shit is funny. I don't think it is funny. I don't think
it's interesting. It's interesting, Carmen. You have Dr. Snuffles who came in here who said he likes to call things out. He likes to call things out because it makes him feel strong and like
no, that's what you
whatever. Likes to call things out.
That's false. I never said that.
So if Robert's bringing up subject, Robert's bringing up a subject. Robert's bringing up a subject.
Did not say that, to be clear.
He's just talking about a subject, and everybody's allowed to speak and say whatever they want to say and talk about it.
Preach.
And
You
nobody
better
gets
preach.
kicked for it.
Agree with all that,
right?
Right? We all agree.
I've been in lives with.
No,
Well,
it's
you can't do
Dr.
that in other lives. You
being
can't do this on other
You
lives.
admitted
Dr.
to being
Snuffles
racist
believes in
lives before.
censorship.
You're not hearing me? Am I not coming?
You believe in censorship, though, too, because you keep saying that black people can't say certain things.
Yeah,
you were saying that earlier.
Who said
What did
that?
what was that?
Black people
Don't
can't
say that earlier.
And be careful what you say though when you come. Go ahead.
You said they need to stop complaining about stuff.
That wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. I never
That
said
was
that.
all.
Hey, Doc, hold on, Doc.
And what did I say?
You said that black people need to stop
What Doc
complaining,
is trying
right?
to say, listen, what Doc is
I want to
trying
know what
say.
Augie thinks I said.
You said black
One at a
people
time,
need to stop
guys, one at a
complaining,
time.
right?
I can't hear him.
Please speak. Shut the fuck up and
You
let
said
Augie
earlier that black people need to stop complaining. You did say that.
Yeah, because
Okay, so
they say
so
the
then
same
you're saying
story.
so then
They
you
say the
yourself
same
are saying
old
so
story.
then you
100 years.
talking mute up.
because I was talking. You yourself then are now telling people they cannot speak, right? The way they want to speak, right? So you don't believe in freedom of
About
speech
things
yourself.
that are not happening
No,
anymore.
you don't
all
believe
they
in freedom
want.
of speech
all
yourself
it
either.
is going to make their lives
No,
worse.
you don't believe in freedom of speech. You just believe in freedom for you to be the victim.
No, they can
Yeah.
keep complaining, and
No,
guess
no,
what?
no,
it will
no,
just be more black fatigue.
No, and we have the opposite too. Some of us have the opposite too because
Come
of people
on,
like
Augie.
you.
Come on, Augie.
No, people like her give me that fatigue.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Well,
people like her, people who don't have real solutions,
Okay,
they just want to
so
complain and be a
I-
victim themselves.
wow. So
Let's see,
so
let's see.
then the moment
I'm
she says
actually-
she's sick of black people, then what?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
Robert, you said that I'm one of the
Can you not be
vocal.
disrespectful and let Augie finish?
Can she mute? So Robert said that I was one of the most vocal about what I'm talking
I don't
about,
care.
and
Do I
it's
care?
a little bit uncomfortable, maybe because it's not something
No,
familiar.
it doesn't make me uncomfortable.
Hold
at
on,
all.
don't interrupt me. It's not
I will
that
interrupt
it's
you all
not
day
that
long.
mainstream what I'm saying, but I have not said anything racist or offensive. What I
To
actually do
you,
is
to
I
you,
talk to you straight up. I don't.
But to
I
you,
don't,
you
I
haven't
don't
said anything.
sugarcoat things.
But to you,
so that
you
your
haven't said anything.
emotional
To you,
sensibility.
to you, you can't tell me how I perceive your words.
I don't do that. I don't
You
sugarcoat
cannot tell me
so that
how
your
I perceive your
emotional
words.
yeah, I
You
don't
cannot
do
tell
that.
me how I perceive your
So
words.
this is the thing. I'll tell you how
You
it is.
cannot tell
and
me
because it makes
how
you
I perceive
uncomfortable,
your. It doesn't
you
make
don't
me
like it.
uncomfortable.
That's not
No,
racist.
no,
That's
no,
just
no.
you not being comfortable with the truth.
No, because the
you
truth
can
is you said some things that I'm the total opposite of.
for the rest of your life.
Yeah, you don't know me at all,
But that
doll.
right there
Doll, you don't know
is
me at
not
all.
a problem solver.
Like, bitch, you
That
gotta
is not
bow
a problem
down.
solver.
Do you know who Augie is?
Someone that literally complains about the same thing for 100 years is not a problem solver.
Exactly. Why do these white people keep complaining about supposed black fatigue or that black people are ruining it for all other black people? Why do white people keep you at all? It's an issue of people
because
wanting the
it's
best out of
spilling
them.
over into white neighborhoods.
So wait, hold on. Doc, I understand what you're saying. Listen. You say white liberals. You
thing is a white neighborhood. You fucking.
So
race.
hold on, Doc, hold on.
Yeah, there is.
You know how white
talking about,
liberals.
bro?
You know how white liberals try to pander to the black people and say, "Oh, you systematic impressed, so I'm gonna stand by you. I apologize what my ancestors did and everything like that." Listen. It's still bound out in race baiting, right? At the end of the day, you're race baiting. You're using race to pander, or you're using race to get a point across. It's race baiting.
Race really has nothing to do with it. The whole point of this is to racialize an issue.
It's just the topic. Black fatigue is the topic.
This is the
and
topic.
you're saying this is what you're saying, Doc.
He can have his
Why is a Spanish person, right? A Latin person, right? Talking about black fatigue.
Yeah.
That's not really what I'm saying. I asked Robert a couple times.
That's what I.
Hold
Hold
on. I posed that question to Robert a couple times. He didn't answer. I'm not saying why is he doing that. I'm mean this issue in this way and promoting this topic to push his either inherently or his overtly racist idea. That is what is happening here.
That's not what at all is happening.
Wow.
He's like.
So what? You just think
he's like one of those people that
Snuffles was a little bit more intelligent than this.
You're ruining the bubble I live in.
These people just think you're like some psychopath. Like,
they think I'm. Well, not only that, it's like they think I'm like so in their minds. I am an ultra. Like I'm already a stable genius, but in their minds, I'm like, wow.
You're like peaking in the brain.
I'm so powerful and
yeah. It's like he doesn't like the fact that this topic is ruining his little bubble he lives in. We don't talk about the things that exist around us. We keep those things quiet.
You're lost here, sister. You're lost here. It's popping like bubbles.
We don't talk about the things that make me uncomfortable.
Behind this entire conversation to try to get you to open up your eyes and say, why don't you talk about something of merit here instead of trying to racialize non-racial issues? Instead of trying to
Rod,
shine a light on the supposed idea that people are sick of black people.
I'm trying to ask you a serious question.
Can I finish and then I'll mute back up?
Hold on, Doc. I'm trying to ask you a serious question, bro. This is what let me know where your mindset is and what type of person you are, right? This is kind of off topic, but we're going to get right back on topic.
And I'll correct you if I need to. What's my mindset and what type of person?
Doc, who did you vote for, Doc?
Voted for Kamala Harris in the last election.
All right, so that's all I need to know. That's all you
need to know, right?
So now I know what type of person you are.
That's the type
I know what type of person you are.
So half the country is one
type of person.
I know
what type of person you are.
Half of the voters are
You're
one type of person.
You're one of the people that I'm talking about.
Yep. Right here, people, is actually the covert.
Let him go.
Listen, that's all I need to know.
He's the covert racist that you guys...
He now knows that the mystery is solved. I voted for Kamala Harris. So what does that tell you about me and half
the white
the
privilege
country?
Is showing.
What does that tell you, Rod, about me and half the country? Now that you know I'm a Harris,
because you're the actual racist.
So for me, a white man that voted for Kamala Harris, like life is so good for them that like they're able to like focus on like whatever they want. Like things that don't
you ought to
really
sit
matter.
down. You ought to sit down. This is for you to think this way. It makes you look stupid. For you to think that because somebody voted for a particular person, like half of the country, that you can somehow define everything about this person or the way they think. That's
you're a white man.
I know you're smarter than that. To realize
you're the type to perpetuate the bullshit.
I mean, we didn't call you gay, so
everybody,
like,
you can't say that word.
But that's not the issue. The issue, Doc, was that you came into this man's... Andrew, let me finish and say this. Sir, you came into this man's live, right? And you centered and you used your privilege to fucking shit on him. And the problem is that this man is very fucking humble, right? I can't... Please let me... To you, sir. Please, may I finish? To me, that's what I felt.
I mean, do you not think Robert's racist?
Let me finish.
Fascist?
I don't think Robert's racist.
You're using your privilege right now, sir. Andrew, can I please? Andrew, you weren't here in the live, but because you're using your privilege to overtalk me, sir, what I'm saying is we were giving him accolades in how he has lives that are a little risky, that takes chances, that addresses issues that happen on TikTok and off of TikTok. You then centered because there were black people that were in this live and you wanted to have allies. So you wanted to shit on him. You don't think it was shitting on him, but you wanted to
why are you guys like insisting?
Please.
Because you're talking bullshit about me. I'm gonna call you out when you're talking so much bullshit.
Sir, you
can't finish bullshitting about me and telling people stuff about me.
There he goes. He's calling it out.
Tell me about yourself.
He's calling it out again.
Yeah, she's calling out bullshit about me. I'm not gonna allow you or Bleach to say shit I didn't say.
Clock it, Miss Carmen. Clock it. He won't let you
me that.
So, sir, what you did was, sir, because there were 20 black people or 30 black people that were here.
Muting him
you wanted. Listen,
I
I'm
muted
not
him because we're
muting.
just trying to let a girl
I
finish
didn't know
her
it was you. I didn't
sentence.
know it was you.
Can I
Girls spread
please
lies
finish?
about
May
me,
I please
stupid lies.
finish? And I'm gonna be done.
Ridiculous.
I can, you know what? I'm a black woman that's saying stupid shit that's disagreeing with you, sir.
Yeah,
You wanted to
don't
call
be
this
speaking
man
over a
out.
black woman.
You
Yeah,
wanted,
yeah, I'm gonna speak over
you wanted
anybody.
to. Please
Got it.
finish. I was
Well, if you
quiet,
stop
Robert,
lying
the
on me,
whole
yes.
time, and
Oh.
sir, you're triggered. You're
Showing your
triggered,
privilege.
and that's okay. You're showing your privilege, and all I'm saying is we were playing
It's hilarious.
homage
Listen to
and
you
giving
guys.
accolades to him, and you wanted to shit on him. You wanted to say that he was fucking racist, you wanted to test his Christianity. You wanted to test all of those things. Robert touches on issues that most people don't want to address. Accountability in the black community needs to be addressed. And another thing, I disagree with a lot of things that Dallas said, and it has nothing, but she has freedom of fucking speech. You have freedom of speech, sir, to bring your ass over here and try to fucking clock Robert and tell Robert what the fuck he's doing. But Robert's doing a lot of shit that other black motherfuckers don't even fucking do for the black community. Isn't that funny? I don't get fucking disrespected or dragged over in this motherfucking life or fucking docs. My life ain't at fucking risk. My son ain't fucking talked about. My son ain't talked about motherfuckers eating his ashes and shit. But it happens in the black community. But because popping, you mad.
Carmen, sounds
You're
like
mad.
you got black fatigue, Carmen.
Sir,
Yeah,
oh my God.
we're not okay with your microaggressions, Dr. Snuffles.
Guys,
Come on.
cute little leftist in training. Look at that. Now I dropped a bowl. But yeah, you're such a cute little leftist in training.
You're nervous. You're getting nervous. You're dropping things.
You're nervous. You're dropping things.
Your white privilege is
I tried to
showing.
grab a
Your
bowl out
white
of the
privilege
bottom.
is showing.
Oh, is that my white privilege? Look at you guys. You're such cute little leftists in
Sir,
training. Don't you want to be
you
leftist
thought it
so
was
bad,
cute
don't
that
you?
No,
Dr.
Dr.
come up here and
Snuffles,
dog
I
out
think,
Robert.
They're so
I think,
impressed. Maggie's so
well,
impressed.
Dr. Snuffles, I think I'm the only Trump supporter on in the live that
Oh
I
no,
know,
I
or
am.
and Bleach.
I'm a Trump.
I'm Trump all
There
day.
you go. There you go. So there's three of us.
We're
So
all
you're
Trump
not.
supporters.
Carmen isn't. I don't.
In life, don't play with me. But I didn't vote Trump, okay, this year. But I'm saying to you, I've been Republican all my fucking life. Don't sleep on me. Damn it, I'm a fucking black conservative.
My point was when he's trying to like act like you're something that you're not, like, because a lot of these people I
Thank you,
don't know
Robert.
through in the
Thank
political
you, Robert.
space.
I'm the only one in
Thank you.
I know most of these people through the conversation we're having right now.
But it is a point that the Liberal Party is the biggest party of projection. They accuse everyone of the things they're guilty for. And,
You're not a
so this guy,
conservative, are you?
doctor, is basically saying how you don't have the right to even talk about this topic.
Thank you. Thank
Repeatedly
you,
told
Dow.
That's
Thank you.
ridiculous.
No,
I
I'm very
don't feel
disappointed
that
in you,
way.
Doc.
I want to make it clear. You've said it 3 times, and somebody else said the same thing. That is
What,
not
Doc?
how I feel. I feel the opposite.
Doc,
Whenever
you
somebody
did
tells
it.
you you're this, so you can't speak on this issue, I call them
Sir.
out. I think that's a dumb way of viewing
Okay,
the world.
sir.
I think everybody has
Sir.
permission to speak on any
Then
topic.
you said that you was
That doesn't
Robert's
change
friend
the
and that
framing.
you
That
like
doesn't change
Robert.
the framing
And
of
then
this
you,
bullshit
sir, it was
supposed debate or
disrespectful, sir.
discussion.
Go ahead,
Respectfully.
Snuffles. Go ahead. Snuffles, why don't you
Sir,
do what you... Hold on. Snuffles, why don't you really do what you wanted to do when you came up here?
Go ahead, Bleach
Why don't you
Davis.
say the word? Go ahead, say it. You know you want to say it. You know you want to call Robert the word. Say it.
I'm not following you.
Say
Bleach.
it.
What do I want to say?
You want to
Say
call him
it.
the N-word.
Say
You know
it.
you've been wanting to do it since
You
you
want
got
to
here.
call him the N-word. You want to say he's racist.
What is wrong
Hey,
with you
he's a
guys?
nigger
Man? You guys are
lover.
really pathological here. This is
Fuck it.
Bleach, I was
No,
thinking the
you
same
thought you was
Bleach,
coming
but
over to
okay.
eat,
Bleach,
sir, and you're
this is
not. You're going to
gross,
go back
man.
anorexic
What
and
kind of
hungry.
what is going on in your head?
You can't.
It's your
you
head.
thought-
It's
you
your
thought,
head.
Sir, I clocked every
He just said your stuff.
That's so that's all about projection. It's the left. It's all about projection. Now just say the N-word. You know you want to. Listen,
He's just saying what
listen
you're
to
thinking.
yourselves, dude.
Sir,
You're
I
fucking
did what you
ridiculous.
fucking did to Robert, and you thought that you were gonna fucking
Crazy.
eat. No, I'm his auntie, motherfucker.
You
And I
misunderstood me,
clocked
Carmen.
it,
I've
sir.
tried to explain
No,
to you
sir,
that you
I don't need you to
misunderstood me.
fucking
I
be
know
an
you
ally
still,
now
for
you're
me,
arguing
sir.
with the
I
I
don't
know
need
you
your
still
black
feel that
person.
way.
Now he's gonna
Microaggressions.
explain
But really,
to you what he
really what I was doing was a little tongue in cheek. cheap jab at Robert because I've had a lot of hard discussions with him.
Wasn't
He's
funny.
been very clear about his
backpedal.
racist beliefs. I said this the whole time. I said this the entire time that I never thought Robert would speak
Guys,
about
you
it.
on
There were a
that.
lot of black people that were here, sir. You
Thank
didn't. There were a lot of black people,
If
and
we
you
could talk
added
one at a
them,
time,
and I screenshotted it, sir.
Change some ideas here. So I'll mute up, and I think if people haven't had a chance to speak, if you haven't had a chance to speak, if we mute up, if we
Not everyone's here.
Is this white on white crime?
Oh my gosh.
This motherfucker thought
This
he was
is
gonna
crazy.
fucking
These
come over here and
microaggressions
fucking
are
beat up on Robert.
unbelievable.
Robert, is this white people going at it again?
No.
Yes, it is, Robert.
Dr. Shuffles, are you white?
Huh?
Yeah, I think Dr.
Robert,
Obviously a white.
you know damn well I'm not white. I'm 30%. I'm 30%.
Please, Steven, are you still here? Are you still here?
Yes, I am, ma'am.
And fucking try to address fucking Robert and have allies to say the fuck shit that he said, and then he says, "Oh, I was just joking, Robert." No, the fuck you wasn't.
Gonna have allies? What are you doing?
You're fucking
Carmen.
Robert, that's your
Other people speak, Carmen.
Carmen, he's obviously
You're
a
very
racist.
confused. You and Bleach are hyper focused on me. Carmen, you're very confused. I've tried to clear it up that you don't understand where I'm coming from. Can we let some other people get in the conversation, please?
No, I don't.
Thank you. Let's move
I'll
on.
shut up.
Haifa, can you get in here and straighten this out, Haifa?
All right, Jay Walker, do you have black fatigue?
Black fatigue.
Come on, Jay Walker.
Jay Walker, this is your moment.
Robert does. Robert's sick of
Hold on, Snuggles, give me a moment.
has black fatigue.
Jay Walker?
Robert wants to say the N-word. He told me yesterday.
Can we
Oh,
just
every day.
Walker's capable?
Yeah, but he writes it down.
He said, "Oh,
He
every
doesn't
day."
say it, he writes it down.
Guys,
All right, Jay
Walker's
Walker, why do you keep unmuting? What's going on?
Violation. I said all this.
Are you there?
Where's my cat? Where's my cat at?
And that's black fatigue, folks.
All right.
Well-
No, when I instead of saying, yeah, well, I mean, Andrew, of course, I always write it down instead of saying the N word. But yesterday, I mean,
He said I write it down. I write it down.
It was
Robert,
about
I can't do it with you. I can't.
It was about 3 days ago. I woke up and I said, today's the day.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and
I'm
say it,
gonna,
Robert.
I'm gonna
Go
just
ahead.
say
Call
it.
me- call me it.
Andrew, I spent about
Hey, Miss Jill, you
36
are
hours in my locked in my house with the shades shut, just screaming that word.
Yeah.
Say, Robert, say, Miss Jill, you are a. Say it. Go ahead. Say it, Robert. Tell me. Call me it.
Wouldn't you like that?
Hey, Robert.
That's what they want.
Hey, Robert, just blow your dog whistle instead.
Get Robert to say that. You might get Snuffles to do it, though.
Snuffles will definitely.
It's quicker if you
had-
blow on that dog
Like,
whistle.
if I were
Just blow
to
on the
bet
dog
my
whistle,
last
Robert. We can
dog-
hear
I want Robert
it
to
loud and
say
clear.
No,
Snuffles
Snuffles,
has
everybody knows
that.
that I haven't said it in public in
Years.
it's over. Yeah, like it's.
Hey, you
been
have very
about
convenient
2.5
dog
years.
whistle. That's really loud and clear. We don't need. You don't. have
Why
to-
you won't say it, Robert?
Not just
No,
Snuffles.
it's
Your life's
Snuffles.
gonna
It's
get
Snuffles.
taken down?
It's remission. Like me and Andrew.
Is that like
we're
your
writers.
homosexuality? Is that in remission too,
We're writers.
or is that gone forever?
When we want to say the word, we go we go wherever. Actually, you can just do it in your
Well, why you
kitchen
want to
if
do
you
it on
like.
live? Why you want
And
to do it on live?
you get your notepad out and you just write the word over and over and over and over.
And what do you do with
So, like,
same-sex
kinda like
attraction?
standards. You do like
treat
standards?
same-sex attraction the same way? Just write it down in your notebook. And
You do it like standards, like you write it like 500 times.
Well, it depends on how bad you're like feeling it. Like so for me, sometimes like
It's
the
just-
worst
I find
episode,
it's
the worst
odd.
episode I ever had was a full weekend in the
Just
hills
sat
of
there and wrote it all day?
Oklahoma. The hills
Why?
of
Because
Oklahoma.
they was
I
living in
just-
your brain rent free. They was living in your brain that whole weekend.
I don't know what happened. I wrote it in the
You know, that's what
sand.
we
I
do.
wrote it in the grass. I wrote it on the walls.
He wrote it in the sand. He wrote
Wait
it
a
in the
minute,
grass.
Snuffles. I heard you say something, but aren't you part of the the alphabet community, Snuffles?
Yes. Oh no, Robert is.
Snuffles.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, when I first met you, you were.
Snuffles is.
Yeah.
Did you detransition?
What's part of the alphabet?
Snuffles?
The ABCs.
Yeah.
Aren't
The
you a
rainbow
T?
people.
Richard, your auntie.
Certain words you can't say on
Old. What's up, old?
Hey,
Robert's in
Boldy.
here lying.
Bold 77.
What am I lying about? What am I lying about, gorgeous?
Sexy manual.
Beautiful bold.
You pretty girl. What am I lying about?
We got the. Never mind.
Oh.
We got the stuff?
What stuff? You on drugs?
What were you gonna say?
Oh wow!
Why
is what the fuck is Hyper trying to insinuate?
Did Bo come over here and do a drop?
Hyper didn't even say nothing. She was
Oh,
quiet.
look who comes up.
Oh, back up.
Oh,
This is something's happening. Is this a drive-by?
Everybody, don't fuck around.
Oh boy.
Hyper,
Are they wearing blue
is
or red?
a very interesting one. She just tried to get clickbait. That's what Hyper is. I learned that about her yesterday.
Bold.
Coast.
Let me ask you this in a kind of unconventional way, but like, really, tell me what you think. Do you? And I mean this. Like, do you have black fatigue?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what that means.
Like, are there certain things about your own community that you're very frustrated with?
You know what I have? I have liberal Democrat fatigue.
Exactly.
Oh,
fatigue doesn't discriminate. I'm tired of everyone, including you, Robert.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just
You
have.
know, we're about to have Robert fatigue.
I have universal fatigue. I have universal fatigue. I have humanity fatigue. Shit.
You're just.
We need to make
all the way. You're just all the way around ready for that.
We're about to have Robert.
Listen, all fatigue matters, motherfucker. Anyway.
Period.
Hey.
Let me get my background.
Get that.
Robert's just hyper focused on this particular one.
I'm so Dr. Snuffles, thank you for coming in the live because you made a lot of clarity and they don't like you because you bring clarity in certain spaces.
Bold, no, Bold.
He's been wanting to say the N word ever since he's come up here.
Don't confuse him, Bold. Because you know exactly what I'm talking about, and you're going to confuse this white man to go back to do some very bizarre things if you say
Wait a
what
minute.
you're saying.
He's a premium.
Thanks for inviting me up, Bold. I appreciate you.
Yeah, invite your ass up.
If we disagree, I still like to have discussions with people who can see the world for how it is, start from reality and go forward from there, admit, when they have failings.
You are so
what they actually
just shut
believe,
your
admit
fucking mouth.
And
Shut your fucking
nothing.
mouth. I mean, are you kidding me?
Jesus.
What's that idiot even saying that? I just want to talk the facts and figures, folks. Like, just shut the hell up.
Dr. Snuffle has a sense of reality like none other.
I heard him say it before he left. I heard him say the word.
No, he didn't. Where's the video?
He said the N-word before you came into the live today.
Yeah.
That's Hyphen, is that true?
No one heard it. He didn't hear it.
Yeah, just because a tree falls in the woods doesn't mean it didn't make a sound, Bold. All right?
Just because you thought of the word like in your brain doesn't mean he's telepathically saying it to you.
No, he said it.
He sent it to us.
He said it.
He sent it and said it. He was like, I'm going to say it, and then he said it.
And even if he didn't send it, he sent it.
He sent
Did
it.
he DM it to you?
He DM'd it.
Pull the
No,
DMs. Pull the
Sent it
tapes.
to me in the head.
What?
That's what I was saying telepathically. He wasn't saying that. That was just you saying it to yourself.
No.
Well, he is a
because
doctor where he has certain powers.
He would say, no, I didn't mean that. But did you notice how he just sat there? Because he knew Andrew had intercepted his thought.
Yep.
And vocalized.
This is not fucking Star Trek. Listen.
Dr. Snuffles, if it's true, blow.
Dr. Snuffles,
make Robert's phone explode because I don't know if I can say the other word.
You
Snuff it up
listen
again.
here, you little witch.
What the?
That's me.
Bold, if I ever see such a lackluster performance, I think I've been out of your rehearsals for so long that people are just telling you nice things about what you do up there.
Nobody
But
told me. Who
no,
said
but
some
you,
nice things?
what, oh, Bold, you're so talented. No,
Talented.
that was a shit
What are you talking
performance.
about?
And you know what? You know what? I don't, if you never pick that song again because you didn't sing about half of it
What the fuck?
or
Okay, what are you
sing
talking
it.
about?
I'm talking about Whitney Houston, your
I didn't
voice,
sing Whitney today. I sang Aretha.
a straight razor and a thaw.
I sang Aretha today. Oh, there's a list. Dr. Jellis, Miss Jellis has a list. Experiencing Robert Duran fucking fatigue. There it is. That's the magic.
You like it, Robert?
Let me see.
My little
I think
honey.
a lot of
Robert
I'm
is
experiencing
my
Robert
feeling
John.
that
Oh
on
my
this
God, here
app.
we go.
my little honey.
Here we
Robert.
go.
Thank
Everybody's feeling this on the app. I can sense it.
Robert fatigue? You think so, Bold? Oh, you think that, Bold? Is that what you think, Bold?
I agree.
Wow.
I concur. I second this.
Look at that cup. You You should be mad at Bex for laughing at that picture that Cade drew.
Is that what you think, Bold?
Oh my God. Guess what?
What? Oh, there she goes. There she goes, folks. You know, we all know girls like Bold, but let me explain something too about girls like Bold. If you meet them in the back of an alleyway, wait, hold on. Oh, hey, Carmen.
I'm bad. I'm sorry.
Miss Carmen, you just missed Bold.
He was here just moments ago.
Yeah.
Are you guys experiencing Robert fatigue?
Listen, you know what's fucked up
No one has that.
is that I called that shit. And I'm tired of it. Like, I'm so fucking tired, like, Bleach Demon being called a racist. And Ron, I'm so proud of you that you had a coming together in the mindset and saying, hey, maybe I fucking misspoke. And there ain't nothing more perfected than a black man saying that I fucking called somebody a racist who isn't. Because putting that target on them is so fucking dangerous.
Actually, you know who really started that? You know who really started that? You know, it was one of my favorite people on this app. Live to be great. Live to be grifter. So Live to be the grifter.
Robert a racist or you a racist?
No, it was me. So what happened was I was putting emojis in the comments, but I was putting all kinds of emojis, and just happened to be it was the see no evil, you know, evil. But that was prior, like in the middle of elephant emojis and all this other shit.
Oh,
he
no.
literally screenshot
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
Just say it.
He screenshot. He's screenshotting, and he erased everything else.
You called that man a straight up monk.
Monkey.
Actually, if I did, I would admit it. But
and you know what?
What he did was
Lady Mob Boss put you up to it.
No, so what happened was he went ahead and he doctored it, took everything else and just put that out. And he went around the app saying
Careful,
that
Trey,
they did
like,
this to him.
because you know I'm a
He
Live
was,
to be great fan.
he's such a fucking liar.
I mean, so what? Bleach. You
But
you've gotten weak over the years, Bleach.
No, this was a
you
long
want to be
time ago.
liked nowadays,
you gotta
Bleach.
unpack. You gotta go to Bella's.
You want to be liked.
You
Yes,
gotta go to Bella's.
No, there's just certain
You're
things
not the
I
same.
don't.
You're not the same.
You gotta go to
Bleach.
Bella's University.
I know.
Hey, but I'm saying, Bleach, you know she has a university where she teaches white people how not to be
Bella.
racist.
Yeah.
And you
Bella,
pay
yeah.
like $3,500 and she
that
can
overweight
teach you.
redhead? Mhm.
More.
That overweight redhead that begs for attention? Yeah, I know who it is.
Listen, stop it. She has a university. But I'm just saying that, I'm just tired of people saying that Robin's a racist, but then
There's
black
nothing
people
I
come
hate
over
more
here.
than a fucking white savior.
Robert is a racist.
Who just said that shit?
Listen, I don't like. Listen, there's nothing more dangerous.
No,
there's nothing more dangerous than a white
Robert is
liberal woman.
satire.
Nothing.
Robert is a fake phony.
Richie Rich, what brings you on? Do you have black
I'm
fatigue?
saying that. Miss Gels is saying that. Thank you, Robert, for the donation. I'm gonna go.
Wait,
I'm gonna go buy some
what does
Hennessy with
black
it.
fatigue mean? Because like just to make
Robert, thank you. I'm gonna buy
Of
Hennessy
course.
with your donation.
Kind of
Period. Don't spend it. Well, it'll take all of it.
Hennessy is what only the black community drink. They drink that,
And I don't
cheap cognac.
I don't even drink Hennessy. But I know that's a stereotype that black.
But it's just Miss Jules. It's just crazy though.
That ain't no stereotype.
People label Robert and shit. They don't
drink
give the
Hennessy.
reason why Robert holds alive. But Robert holds lives that most motherfuckers at risk. Robert takes risks. And that's what I like about Robert. That's
honestly,
why
I've been knowing Robert. We haven't dealt with each other for a long time, but I've been knowing Robert for a long time, and I know that he's weird.
Exactly.
He take fucking risks.
Yeah,
he don't give a fuck. He'll
fuck.
ask a question that'll
Straight up nut
fuck
job.
you up. Robert will ask you like, so what's going on and why are black people fatigue?
Go ahead, Carmen.
To be honest, I truly maybe he is, but I don't necessarily think Robert's a real racist. I don't.
Nobody does.
No, him
Nobody
or
does.
him
That's kind of Carmen's point.
Yeah,
that's my point.
If he was,
because
I would not be. I would not be.
Robert is not a fucking racist.
Yeah, I would not be on his panel.
Yeah, I don't say that all black people drink Hennessy. I mean, that's not. I wouldn't say that.
With these donations,
I would say 86%.
377. I'm gonna put this towards my Hennessy drink.
Period.
I just think that if you go to the liquor store, and you
But
wait
I
to
can't
see,
buy it on Sundays. Not here in Texas. I can't buy drinks on Sundays.
nah, but if you go to the liquor
that's
store,
true. I know that.
If you go and see who's the only people buying Hennessy at the liquor store, like you just post up and wait up in there.
Robert, if your ass don't give me a motherfucking gift, I ain't talking no more on your behalf. Or please see me.
Who is it, Rich?
Oh, you know who it is.
I get that, and that is kind of like true. Black people do drink Hennessy, but I'm a black conservative, and I don't drink Hennessy.
I never in my life, ever in life, have seen a white person at the liquor store.
No, I drink Crown Royal. I drink whiskey.
And that's good.
That devil is a liar.
Whiskey, yeah, whiskey.
That's good.
It's
That's
a
good.
country. We drink whiskey here.
Say, sir, did you?
That's true. That's true. A lot of people
Wait a
drink
minute.
whiskey.
You got. Hold
She
up.
drink like a white
I like
Y'all
tequila.
just- Black Beach Demon, you stop it. Did you just say that black people don't drink cognac?
No. Yeah, they love drink cognac too.
They love that Rick
They
Ross.
drink that motherfucking Patron.
So, Richie,
Hennessy and cognac. Yep.
And
Richie,
Yo, Robert.
Black people do drink Patron. They drink Don Julio.
Richie, Rich.
And Hennessy.
Yeah, but
They
not
drink
as much.
Hennessy.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on,
I drink
everybody.
Patron. I like Patron.
So, Richie Rich, do you have black fatigue?
No, but what exactly is black fatigue?
It's being sick of it's being sick of black people.
Oh.
Being sick of their bullshit. They
Yeah.
lies.
Been tired of that
And you ain't
bullshit.
tired of their lies.
Talking
So,
about
Yeah,
so-
like
yeah.
So,
for
do you have
example-
black fatigue? Hold on. So, do you have black fatigue?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do have it. Okay,
What
tell me
about,
about
do you
it.
guys think do you guys think that my dog? What do you guys think about my dog? She's black.
She's so cute. Okay, guys, let me have a little back and forth. Everybody mute, please. Richie Rich. So where do you experience black fatigue the most?
Like I would say, for example, like let's say something that's because I'm from New York, right? Like something that's very common, amongst my peoples and everything like that. Like people I know.
Oh, so you're black,
huh?
Or are you Dominican? Are you black or are you Dominican?
I'm mixed, but yeah.
Because you can't call yourself black if you're Dominican.
That's not true.
It is true.
I have my family members like even more deep are African. So
yeah, but Dominicans don't like to call themselves black.
So then hold on. Are you foundational?
You said sorry. What was that?
But then the last question I have is, do you also have any family that are from the Americas foundational?
No.
Oh, okay, so you're just kind of like black.
Like real right Dominican, like Haitian Dominican.
Oops, there it is. Oh, there. Okay.
Wait
All
a minute,
right, Dominican. All right, hold on, everyone. Go ahead, Dominican. So now tell me what you think about black stuff.
Nah, I
You
just don't.
people hate black people.
Not at all, because how?
You do.
No, but the thing is, I'm gonna
You
ask you a
guys
question,
don't like
and,
black
and, and no, I'm gonna ask you a question, and like I'm not even.
Dominicans
like
are
that,
the
Robert. Why did you hold
racist, biggest racists there are.
Robert, why did you say black? Like, why did you say it like that?
Because I'm talking to this guy. I'm talking to Dominican
But
over
I
here.
have a question. How can I be racist towards black people when my family
Don't
is literally like?
don't. No, don't start with me. Do
Start
you
with
hate? Do you hate black people?
Do I hate black people? No, I don't
Yeah,
hate
like,
anybody.
well, you know what I'm saying. They bother. Do black people annoy you more than?
I think low key Robert really loves black people. That's why we're always on his mind.
I don't have no hate. Why would I have hate
community.
towards the black
You
community?
do too.
Well, no, because everybody thinks you are them. You think you're better than them. You know what I'm talking about.
Nah,
Dominicans, you guys are like
I don't. Hell no, not in New York.
not in New York.
I can't speak for any others anybody else, but
So let me explain this. So you and some black from Georgia are just gonna have a hoedown and get along just fine. Is that what you're telling me?
we chilling. From my knowledge, I don't know no Dominican people that's so dominantly racist against black people. I'm not aware of that. I mean, people, everybody's racist towards somebody, right? Like some people don't like black people, some people don't like Spanish people, some people don't like whatever. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist,
And
but
some people don't like white people.
right, and some people don't like white people.
What did you just say?
I said what I said.
I had a time where I really didn't like white old people
Yeah,
like that.
you know what? That's going to be the next.
I hate old people.
Are you
I hate old
experiencing
people.
white fatigue?
But
Matter of fact, that's going to be my.
old people? Haifa, I don't
Here's
like
a
old
question.
people.
Yeah, old people
Answer
piss me
the
off. Like
question,
old
sir.
white people piss me off.
Sir, stop dancing around it. There was a question that was asked. And you keep going around the question. Do you have black fatigue? It's yes
Oh,
or
he
no.
said he does. He definitely
Exactly. So pay attention,
So you do.
Carmen.
So that means
He
that
does.
you're tired of black people shit.
No,
You're tired of black
he
people whining.
he is, but he's not. Okay, so no, but hold
I
on.
never
I
really
need to
got
get
to
a
explain.
consent here. Yeah, hold on.
Can we get
let's let him.
clarification?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I never got to explain though.
You didn't. You didn't. I get that. Go ahead. Finish.
I would say like I'm gonna give you an example, right? Like so. Like let's say you know a lot of people let's say from Harlem, specifically from Harlem, New York, right? I had a point in time where I used to live in Harlem and stuff like that, and so you know people like to
The
say like,
black borough.
nah, that's a part of Manhattan, but people try to say like, oh you know I didn't have a
The
way out.
blackest non-part of Manhattan.
Piper called me a little girl.
People like you know how people like to say like, oh, I didn't have no way out, so I had to play the street. So I had to like, yeah, you did have a way out. You could have went to school.
They had to flip a trick.
You're right. That's my whole thing is this. Every time I'm like, you know, you could have went to school. Like you could have went to community college. You could have went, you know, somewhere. So I don't you know, when I say
You didn't have to hit the pole.
you didn't, that's what I'm saying. You didn't have to. So all that like, oh, that my boy passed away due to blah 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 violence and all this, that, and the third. I mean, like, you didn't have to go through that. Like, you could have went to school. So that's just how I look at it. Like, I know of people who didn't really get good grades in school and still got accepted into colleges and everything like that. So, you know, I believe that it's a choice. So, and then you know, you put people that don't make smart decisions.
Why are these black girls the ones hitting the pole while we have these Jamaican mommies just showing up going straight up to college?
I don't know, bro. You got it. I mean, I feel like a lot of the black women are going to college though. Not at least now.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, you're right. They're right.
But that's mainly for the men. You know, they want to be outside thinking, they King Von and stuff like that. But it doesn't really end up good for their family, their futures, or anything like that. So I just think
A black woman watch.
So, can I get some clarification? You said Haitian.
Nobody cares about
you. Said Haitian Dominican. You stop it. Haitian. You said Haitian Dominican, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? What were you born on the border, or like your parents Haitian and Dominican?
The land used to be one. So
yeah, but it's not anymore. So either you're Haitian or you're Dominican. Which one are you?
No. But he's saying that because he was talking about Africa, so like there's a divide in the way that they view themselves. So it's basically
there's no type of dividing, nothing. But when me and my family speak about this, we
Robert,
don't.
I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back because I need to be on top of
Wait
y'all.
a minute.
Okay, bye, honey. No, wait, but
do they have Dominican passports or Haitian passports? That's all I need to know.
You said what?
Does your family live in Dominican or in Haiti? Which one?
Right now they're in the U.S. with it.
Where were they? Oh my God! Why is this so hard? Either the Dominican or the Haitian.
No. I'm answering your question. I think you got to word it better. I'm directly answering your question. If you say where your family, like what country of origin?
What country? I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Like in recent times, they're from the Dominican Republic. But when you
so Dominican,
we need that.
So you're Dominican.
This was already made clear a long time ago.
So basically, he's ashamed of his black side.
Yeah, that's what
well, Robert, you know what they say, right? People.
Hold on.
They go.
How many times? I can answer this question.
Wait. I'm confused.
How many times a week do you eat? How many times a week do you eat mofongo?
Stop the over talking, y'all. Let everybody. Come on, let's.
I know. Typical Jew.
How many times a week do you eat mofongo?
Nah, I don't. I eat like healthy, like rice and chicken and stuff.
Ah, okay, I got you.
What the fuck?
Mango. How much for the mango?
Nah, it's been a minute.
Okay.
I'm on the strict cut.
Okay. All right.
I gotta make way for the Nationals, so.
So.
What? Wait a minute.
No, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
We're not doing that, Bleach.
Wait, somebody be famous.
Oh no! Don't worry.
Shut up, Bleach.
You're like national swimming.
God,
national swimming, national boxing.
Shut your black ass up.
Robert, did you want to say the N-word at that time? Was that the time?
No.
You know, Robert, did you want me to say it for you? Because you know I don't mind saying it.
No. I'm okay. Mayo or King Mayo, what brings you on? What do you think of the topic?
The person next to me, Cameron, are you black, white? What are you? That's disgusting.
King Mayo?
I know, I was waiting for everyone to stop.
Burping on this panel like that. You fucking ghetto hood rat.
I didn't want to interrupt nobody.
Anyway,
you're good.
Cameron,
what do you think?
Carmen
is black.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't even see it. Oh, I see the Carmen. Okay. Carmen.
Girl. I'm a girl. What's the question you want to ask me?
What
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Am I a black woman? Don't I sound like a Negro?
You sound like you do. Actually.
She's black.
You sound a little bit Latino.
I'm a black woman.
Hey,
Miss Jules, what's going on, beautiful? What you want to ask me?
That's it. I don't have no beef with you.
Listen, the fatigue is this. I know, beautiful, you don't. And I love you, my sister. But let me just say this. The black fatigue
Are you guys really sisters?
I'm a black woman that's tired of this
we're
shit.
sisters. You don't think we look alike?
That's my sister. Don't get it twisted.
You guys have the same last
Bleach
name?
Demon is my fucking brother. Actually, you about to get mad because Bleach Demon is...
All right, King Mayo, what do you think of the topic?
I don't...
Do you have black fatigue?
Sometimes when I get on pro-black lives.
When else do you get it?
When I get on white savior lives.
When else? Like in real life, when do you get it?
I usually really don't. I don't think I have it normally because most.
Okay, so let's say you're sitting in a room and everyone's just yelling at you, saying the meanest things to you, and you can't say anything back. What would you feel about that? How would you feel about that situation?
Like if I was in a that's a bad one. Say
My God. Oh, Carmen, you have an echo.
I have an echo, Carmen.
I'm sorry.
Is there a better like?
What if you're in a movie theater?
Okay. If
So,
I'm in a movie theater and the black lady next to me is like, "Don't go in there."
Yeah, we're going to say it, and we're going to say it. We're going to talk. We're going to talk to the movie. Yep, we're going to say, "Don't do it, don't do it." We're going to.
It's almost like there's a girl in here doing it right
Nah,
now.
but that's what, if you too loud, I'm gonna have to tell you to lower that
Now,
shit.
I won't do that. I don't do that in the movie theater.
Oh yeah, good. Nice woman.
I would just look at her.
I'm a conservative. I'm a conservative. I won't do that.
Yeah, I'll just look at her thing with the power of the look.
That's
so
it.
bitch gonna know that. To act right.
If
That and then I would. If I was in a movie, if I was in a movie theater with one of those movies playing, I would say,
uppercut with it.
"Don't leave the group. Do not leave the group."
Well, like, so I know you guys are joking, but like, I actually do get it in real life too. Like in certain, like at a restaurant when they're talking so loud and laughing so loud, and like they don't know how to act in public.
Then go to another restaurant. How about
Where
that?
do you go to? That's what I want to know.
Right.
Well,
she's going
right,
to,
like sometimes like okay,
that's where she goes.
So Cheesecake Factory, like they love
Golden
that
Corral.
place.
You know you're going to Golden Corral.
I've never been there for
fucking
Haifa. I view black and white people the same in this way. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, that was one of like the pillar caricatures that I had of white women growing up. Was like
loud.
No, it's like the only way I can think of it is like in mass, like when parents are disciplining their kids. Like, it was always like the white moms that are like, "Apricot, what did mommy tell you about saying mean things?"
Where did you?
Are we gonna have to have a meaningful conversation after we
My
get out of
stepbrother
here?
would cuss his mom out. I swear, he was white. My stepbrother and my stepmom. He was get the fuck out of my room, mom.
My family must have been raised by a black family.
Richie, would be the
chocolate. Other years because my father never.
Out of my room. I said, who the?
My father never handled that. Like if I acted up, he whooped my ass. Just like if my son whacks up, I whoop his ass.
Yeah, my father one time hit me with like a 2-3-2, and it was like, and then that's what started the motivation.
Yeah, I never had the gentle parenting, and I don't think that. I mean, obviously, we see it now with some kids that don't need gentle parenting; they need a little bit more. But I don't think that that's a black or white. I don't think that's a black thing, though. I think that's just like
That's a white thing.
I think it's
meaning to Haifa's point is that everybody does it.
Well, okay, yes, everybody does. You're right, honey.
Black person give their child a timeout.
Wait, I have a question. Dude, this was a good
I've
question.
seen that a couple times when they were worried about somebody saying something about them.
Do white people say like black people? We be like, do white people be like, get your white ass in the house? Do y'all say that?
My father never told me.
Nobody I know who's white racial.
Black people do. Black people for some reason they do that. They be like, get your black ass.
You know why?
No, I don't need to know why.
White people, I don't think most white people identify themselves as white.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think they wake up in the morning and look in the mirror and say, "Oh, I wonder how my white day is going to go today."
Not only do they not do that, they've been taught my whole life.
I don't talk to my daughter like that.
Before I was born,
I don't talk to my daughter like that.
They've been taught to
get your black ass in the house.
To be afraid of race and to like not see race, and that
that's true. That's true.
And that race hurts people, and that race is evil.
Yeah, but that's our only focus on black people. Only hate.
I meant to ask, Robert. I was trying to ask you this earlier. I said, what if happens if we just take away race completely, right? Like it's outlawed, right?
No,
I wouldn't. And then you can specifically hate people for what they are. like for the national, like if you hate Irish people, you could do that.
Robert,
you just
Robert,
don't
do
like
you hate
Italian
me?
people. It doesn't have to be a racial thing.
I would never outlaw racism
Robert, do
ever.
you hate me?
Like what?
Oh yeah,
I know this sounds weird.
Too much
I
comedy,
don't
right?
think that. I don't think it's
absolutely,
like.
Jules
You hate me?
or Giles. Sorry,
Robert, why do you hate me?
Because you're black.
I don't. Yeah, I was listening.
You be funny because that's where me and my stepmom we be talking. I'd be like, "Is it because I'm black?" And she said, "Hell yeah, it's because you black."
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that it's that. I'll be honest with you. I know this sounds weird, but I think that a lot of people are grown up, are raised the same way, whether they're black or white. I mean, we might eat different. Some people might eat different foods at some different times, but I think we're raised. Some of us are raised.
Yeah,
I mean.
You never hear a white parent say, or any parent say, "Get your white ass in the house." I've never heard that.
No, hear that. You do hear "Get your ass in the house."
Who cares? My stepbrother literally cuss his motherfucking mom out. So what?
So like one of the places,
Get the fuck out of my room, mom. Get the fuck out of here,
I mean,
bitch.
Matt, that goes both ways.
Okay, calm down.
You did that in my house,
what type of
That's
seasoning?
what he says. It's the truth. My stepbrother says that to his mom.
Robert, do you cook? Like, do you make your own meals?
Kind of, not really often, but sort of.
So
Don't get offended, Haifa.
Where I'm from, it's mostly women.
I'm not offended. I'm Middle Eastern.
I know, and you're 25% black. I know, Haifa.
Totally, yeah.
Robert, so you have like
you
somebody
want
else making your meals for you most of the time, or?
Are you going to ask him?
Richard, he has a living cook called a woman.
Come here, poo poo. Come here, mommy.
Nobody puts raisin in the potato salads. Nobody puts
White
raisin
people
in
do.
the potato salad. No, we don't.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
We do not.
I've never seen
Yes, you do.
No, I literally have never
Just
seen
like
that in
you
my
guys
life.
say we
I've
drink
never seen a black person.
I'm
do
from
that.
New Mexico, so like we do a lot of like.
It's how you put raisins in your potato salad.
No,
no one does that.
White people do.
You know what I've never seen? I've never seen raisins in a potato salad, and I've never seen an actual KKK member.
All right, no, you can't say that. Hold on.
I've never seen raisins in a potato salad.
All right, everybody, hold on, everybody, hold on. Welcome to the panel, Lexi. What do you think of the topic? Do you have black fatigue?
Hello, everyone. Thank you. Have black fatigue. I think I'm just tired of like the lack of empathy, like on both sides, and understanding, you know, the other side, and almost like the we just, I don't know, and like kind of just the double standard. Like as a black woman, I would never do certain things or say certain things if I don't want them done or said to me. And I just think that is something that is I think that is what I'm tired of.
Are you saying that black people are doing things to white people that they're expecting kindness in return, or vice versa, or both?
Like I would say both. Yes, I would say both. Well, and also because of the side of TikTok that I'm on, you know, I see a lot of.
What is that side? When you say that side, what do you mean?
Oh, like I will like
side?
No, guys.
Can y'all let the black woman speak instead of cutting her off?
I didn't know she was black.
With your ghetto ass.
I am black. My mother is black. My dad is white.
Man, your picture, you don't look black though.
You're not black.
All right, don't give a fuck what any of you.
Yeah, so I do consider myself a black woman. But on like the I guess you would call it the quote black side of TikTok. Sorry if you hear my dog in the back, he's playing. But I hear a lot of, you know, these really mean sentiments and things and words and things that I feel like if I'm sorry.
You hear these sentiments to who? To you?
Towards no, I'm not even about me, but like, I mean, that's a whole different story, to be honest. But like towards just like white people in general, and you know, just thinking that it's just okay to say, because I have the same energy though when I hear a white person saying something that's like, you know, not okay. And I just don't understand why like both sides really can't just understand, or like, I'm not saying it's everybody. I'm not saying that it's everybody, but what I've heard on TikTok, 'cause I know TikTok is different than real life, but,
sure.
Or in my experience, I'm sorry, but
Yeah, no, it
I
is.
am
It
in
is. You're right.
California. I am in California, and I did grow up different. So I apologize if my lived experience isn't, what a
I'm
lot of people.
tracking what you're saying.
But I just don't like how one side either or can be like, say these negative things and really talk about these negative stereotypes, and then get upset when someone of that race or that stereotype or whatever feels a certain type of way. It's just
Right.
I just don't like. For me, that is what I'm tired of. I wouldn't call it black fatigue. I think I'm just tired of like the double standard and like the lack of empathy. And I'll just land there. Thank you guys.
Well, and I think where a lot of the passion comes from is that people like maybe you or me or like anyone, I guess, across the country who was taught like to not look at people differently and to look at people's character and all these different things that like we were raised on. I think
Right.
it feels like it feels kind of like in the last couple of years that we were taken off guard, like, and I think that that's where the anger kind of comes from, is like we our guard was down, we wanted to accept other people and care for other people, and next thing we knew we were being hated for doing it.
I can see that. I can see that. And I think that that is, no one cares to really at least try to talk to someone, or it's just I'm with you on that. I grew up in the whole like, we can't judge people by how they look. You have to, it's really how their character, how they move. And I know people say that that's corny and people say that that's not realistic, but I mean, I've gotten pretty, far in life, I guess you can say, because I am older, and that's how I live my life, and I am happy,
Yeah.
at the end of the day. So
Well, and I'm from the same side of the country as you, and I think that we fundamentally have a different understanding of the world on that side of the country than they do on this side. Because on this side, it's like it's so. I mean, I don't know if you've ever spent any extended periods of time on the East Coast,
What side are
or
you
like
from,
even
Robert? You from the
the
ghetto?
Midwest. I'm from the West Coast, which is where she's from.
Robert.
When you get to this side of the country, you realize why this conversation is so like
Next, you're from
obnoxiously
California?
relevant. Because all they do on this side is talk about that and this dynamic and hating each other and liking each other. I mean, it's just a nightmare. It's
Yeah,
bizarre.
California is just lost in general.
For that
Bro.
reason alone, though, I almost exclusively prefer the West Coast, like moving forward.
Yeah, but Robert, that changed though. That changed over the years. Robert, that changed over
sorry,
the
Robert.
years though.
I'm so sorry. Did you say you're on
It wasn't always like that.
Midwest? Oh, I'm sorry.
He lives on the East Coast. He's from the West Coast.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But it was.
It's Robert. It's just you're not really built for the East Coast. You need to be somewhere more where softer people.
I am, but it's just kind of like I kind of have the same thing that Lexi has, which is that like, so I'm Spanish and Native American, so like when I see black and white people like having all their woes, like
You ain't got no.
I'm kind of like a third party spectator. I grew up in a state. I grew up in a state where
deport you.
I grew up in a state where there's less than 3% black people, so like I don't like them, dislike them, didn't know them. Like they're just not there. Like in my high school, there was one black person at all.
I understand that. Yeah.
So Robert, how do you just feel about black people, just in general? Like,
He wants to call black people the N-word.
I look at them. It's kind of what I'm telling her. I'm sharing that story with all of you. Like when I come to this side of the country, I kind of look at them the same. Like they're just like these two groups of American people, black, quote unquote black, and quote unquote white people, who have this vision of themselves. And what's even weirder is like they don't even have to be that. Like if they moved to like the West Coast and reinvented themselves, I wouldn't look at them the same. But like in this context, you look at them and they know their place in that world, in that and that vision of themselves and that vision of the country. Like, I don't know how, like, I just kind of look at it external from it. I look at white and black people talk about each other's issues and their
We
lives
usually
and
joke around about
but
it.
what's weirder is I find that black people are quite similar, in my opinion, to white people. They talk the same, they use the same turn of phrases on each other, and yet they think that they're like the opposite of each other. Like the minute black people had the opportunity to like become the quote unquote white person in the situation to like immigrants after Trump was elected, they did. They made fun of us for weeks and like, we're gonna get you deported, and like, it's
Yeah,
kind
like
of interesting. They're very similar.
pretty nasty. Like, and I do consider myself just. I mean, I hope this does not offend anybody, but I do consider myself a more conservative, definitely conservative. And I just don't like.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
easy. That's easy to see.
Well, sweetheart,
You're in pretty friendly
you
company.
are pleasant. You are someone I can share time with. You are not loud. You are not ghetto. You are one of the good ones. I really mean this when I
No
say
one's telling me
that.
she's conservative.
You are
Like
one
a
of the
headache.
good
I don't
ones. Yeah,
trust you.
she seems like one of the good ones, but I still wouldn't trust her.
okay.
But it's not the good ones at all.
No, I mean that with love, Lexi.
But she
Like,
doesn't.
Haifa told me that yesterday. Like she
Yeah,
told all the
she's
black people
lying.
that on the panel.
Yeah, she's lying.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding.
She's mostly
girl,
they're all mostly joking with you, Lexi. They're teasing you.
but I really mean it as a compliment. It's a compliment.
Oh, thank you. Sorry,
But
kind of cutting out.
I think it's more like like all the
Hey,
stuff
Shawnee.
between whites and like on this app. It's so ridiculous. Like the things that people say, most of the things that they say, they just repeat because they heard it from somebody else. It's like they want to be in this. They want to be in this club
that
together.
those kind of comments. I mean, can go either way. They really can.
Yeah.
There's everyone of any demographic that's repeating some form of a propaganda machine. There are certain things that I think are propaganda to the extent to which become very like not good, but I don't.
But yeah, but calling somebody like a
Everything's propaganda.
colonizer, I think is moronic,
Calling
right?
what?
Or saying these things. I mean, they're just silly.
I think that a lot of stuff like that being said is just to try and get under people's skin. I think that's the real big thing.
Nah, this is literally all to make money. Like, if you search up like studies, like psychology studies and stuff like that, like, the reason why this stuff is like so prominent is simply because people pay attention to conflict or something that they're mad about more than like anything else. So like these type of like debate topics will like grasp way more attention than any
Why do you
other
think
topic.
their lives are up so
Yeah, no,
high?
he's right. I mean, that's like bad news sells. I mean, people don't watch the news to watch good things.
Like all those doom scrollers or whatever, they get on lives, or those people get on lives that are just. I mean, why do you think that we only have 20? We're talking like having a conversation, and we only got 25 viewers, right, or 25 people. When those people that are just calling people out blatant words and stuff like that have like 300, 400, 500 people.
Oh no, no. This same exact conversation on a different occasion can get the same amount. I don't look at the world in that.
But I feel like honestly, like in lives like this, I feel like this is where it makes like the best difference, because people can talk to each other directly in a respectable way, and I also feel it's not like, just out here just dating in a sense, and like because I found this live on my FYP, and no one was yelling. It was cool. It felt like a calm space to go in and talk about something that might not be so calm.
Holy shit! You haven't been watching it all day. That's for sure.
No, I haven't. So sorry, I haven't. But when I came in, it was not like anything crazy or like a lot of.
No, I appreciate that. It is. I think I try to make it a space where solutions can be found for sure.
Yes, and I love solution-based conversations, because if we're always just talking about the problem, like I don't understand. Then what's the point? If we all know the problem, cool. But what are we doing moving forward? Like it just, I personally, in my world, I don't like that kind of energy. So I appreciate this space.
Well, you're really
Thank you.
special,
Thank you.
because
Welcome.
women finding out solutions isn't very, like, common. So, you're really special. So,
No, I do
Women
what
usually don't
is
like
You have to
solutions.
drag the woman up into this. That is
I think
Richie,
crazy.
what's your
women
phone
like
number?
solutions because we have peace in solutions. I feel like, at least for me, I like solutions because it brings peace and calm and structure and order. Like, I mean, but that
well,
is just
and
me.
look,
I think
no,
the place where solutions can be understood, like in today's modern world, really
It
should
just
probably be mostly found in laws, because I don't think that a lot of what we're discussing, if we continue to allow capital markets to drive this kind of ruse on people, we're never going to get out of this issue. Like if we're to if we're to actually want to talk solutions, there are some, but it's mostly rooted in law, policy,
yeah,
and kind of a sense of sovereignty, which we fundamentally lack right now.
yeah, no,
right.
I agree, but
Not Richie taking a shot at women like casually, just like,
not
oh,
because
brothers and
look,
women.
I
Do
agree,
not
I
think.
agree with Robert though. I mean, the thing is,
Shut up,
no,
Shawnee.
listen. The thing is that I just think that the whole solution thing, it just first off starts with common sense, and I'm gonna tell you why. So the other day, I simply just wanted a turkey sandwich, and she put fucking pickles on my shit. So women with these solutions, I think that it's important to have women like Lexi, women that listens and everything like that, because the next time a woman puts a fucking
When I
pickle.
hear people when I hear you say things like, when I hear your kind say things like this, I think to myself, thank the Lord it's an island. And I don't mean that, I mean that in like the nicest way, but it's like
Nah, I mean, it's okay. Like, your people got their land taken
some
from them.
people, like you
You're
have the
talking about
United
men
Kingdom and you
too.
think to yourself, thank
You're
God it's an
talking about
island.
women,
Thank
like
God.
And I'm sorry, I'm
Lexi,
new here. Robert,
let's put you to the test,
where are
Lexi.
you from, Robert? Just because I'm new here, I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'll welcome you in. Welcome in, Mrs.
From the
Lovely.
island of Samoa.
What do you think of the topic? Do you have black fatigue?
What am I a black person tired?
Wait,
my black.
do you have black fatigue?
And what does that mean? What are
To
you
me, are you sick of, like, do you have certain things that you're sick of black people, like, with?
um I think I can say that, but I'm like, but I feel like there's a downfall to every community. So I'm like, I don't know. Like I feel like that. Um,
So the answer is yes, you do think that you're having some issues with the black community?
and somewhat say of how they're portrayed and
No, I'm
the
saying, like,
media,
do
what we
you
just
have
saw.
black fatigue? Like, are you,
In my daily life,
yeah, like,
like
do you
the
have any
daily,
times of your day that you're just like, do you have any qualms, any trepidations with the black community? Issues? Do you have any issues with the black
of
community?
course. I'll say that, yeah.
Okay. What are those issues?
I just told you the way that they're portrayed, the
Your issues with the black community is how they're portrayed?
absolutely, it's
No,
that's
no.
one of
What's your
them.
issue with the black community, the people?
The
Blacks.
people,
Yeah.
the victim mentality, and a certain state of sometimes of being, the victimizing. Yeah, there.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
No, that was, thank you. I don't know if I totally agree with you, but um okay, very good.
Yeah, we don't
So you
have
do.
to. We don't have to agree. We could agree to disagree with some situations, but I'm like,
No,
I'm
no,
just here,
I
just trying to feel
absolutely,
out the vibe,
we're
and I'm
all
like,
gonna disagree
I
and
will.
agree on a lot of things, for sure.
Yeah, because I'm new here, so it's just like,
Yeah.
just trying to see.
You
That's why
know.
I'm the only one talking to you, because otherwise everybody would be yelling at you.
Why? Oh, okay.
Well, like doing the same thing. They won't be yelling, but they'll just be all asking you the same, like their own version of questions.
And where are you from?
Where are you from?
Me, I'm from Michigan.
I'm from the United States.
Okay.
We're from the
Because you
same
said the black,
place.
you said the black community, so I was like, what country are you?
Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm from New Mexico. I'm from the state I'm from is New Mexico.
And what is your your ethnic background? Are you? Because I'm Black American also, so that's what I'm saying. I see
What is Black American? What do you mean by that?
I'm Black in America. The same thing that you have up there. So you must be Black too. Are you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's definitely black.
Out of here.
Hold on. So
he used to be black, but he's no more.
Oh. So are you monoracial black?
No.
Didn't
I'm
think
Black,
so.
Black. Yeah.
So you have a white parent?
I was asking you that too. I'm like, I can't ask you a question.
She has a white parent.
Do I have a white parent? No, I don't.
You do. You have a biracial
Why do you
parent.
think that? I do not. I promise you, I do not. My mom and my dad is Black.
One of them is biracial.
No.
All from Michigan, I believe you. No, I'm not Black.
Serious. I'm serious.
I'm Spanish and Native American.
Oh, that's wonderful too.
That's something.
No, I'm like, I grew up with Mexicans, so, and stuff like that. So yeah.
Mexicans
Where
are
I'm
cool.
from is very diverse.
Oh, I've been where you're from. I've been all up and down that place.
And
It's a good place.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Why do you assume that I'm biracial?
I didn't. I think that most people who have gripes in this, like the racial space, are oftentimes either biracial or even weirder, married to white people. And I don't know what it is, but I swear it's like they like have this internal hatred for themselves, and so then they become these like nightmarish, terrible, crazy activists.
No, I don't have any hatred for myself. It's not that I have hatred for myself, it's that I could see outside of myself.
Well, you're neither of those things. Or wait, did you marry a white person?
No.
Oh. Are you dating a white person?
No. Why did you ask me? I don't have no issues with white people though.
Oh, no, I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, I don't know what it is, but I find a trend with people who do that, who are just kind of edgy on race stuff. Like they're kind of the meanest people you'll ever meet on here, and then you realize one day that they have like a white family, and you're like, what the hell? With all the things you've said about white people?
So you're native in Spanish? So your family is like from Abizo or something?
What?
From
Mexican, aren't you?
Mexico?
My daughter.
Oh, so you're Mexican. You're that okay.
Yeah, he's Mexican.
I'm not Mexican. I'm New Mexican.
Basically,
And
Mexican
there is a big difference.
Like the old
it
ones.
depends.
What is the difference?
So
If you
you're
don't mind me
native.
asking, because
The difference is not
They wear different kind of sombreros.
no,
Yeah.
because the only
One
reason
of
why
their skins gets red, the other one's
my
super
daughter's
red.
dad is Mexican, and he would always tell me there is a difference, and I never understood.
Propaganda. There's no
It
difference.
has to do with the tribes of like that were colonized. So
Nah,
like
that's
if
propaganda. There's no
the
difference.
further down
That's
you
not
go into
propaganda.
Mexico, you're gonna get into like Aztec, Mayan, and like in like the Americas, you're gonna have a whole other set of like tribes and territories that were
Yeah,
taken
they all got their
over.
land taken from them.
Tribes and
So just
territories
out
that
of
were taken over. And
curiosity,
so for like me, I would say it's kind of important to know because so like whereas you might go into Central and South America to find very small people, I'm 6'3", I'm 200 pounds, like I'm a big, just gorgeous, muscular, like
big Mexican.
No, but
So,
the thing is that
you're pretty much Mexican.
because like that's not very common to find a man who is Mexican that is of that stature.
Yeah, but I'm not guys, I'm not Mexican. That's the point.
Yes, you are Mexican. Same shit.
But I'm not though.
He's Mexican. What the hell? Don't you understand?
No, it's the same shit. It's propaganda.
You know what? And you're the same thing as a fucking Chinese.
So, like, to give you perspective as to how, and it's not a bad thing to be Mexican because my state's only been a state for 100 years. So it's like, okay, at one point, my family probably was under Mexico and Spain and a few other things. But
your family got
as all of our
fucking
families
wiped off the map.
No, but like, I think that's so rude. Don't say that. I
But,
feel
like-
like that's so disrespectful to say
Yeah, you
to
shouldn't say-
Richie.
You want to talk
And
about
Richie Rich,
disrespect?
where
You
are
should have
you
been on
from?
this live earlier.
Richie, where are you from?
Nah, I already said that. I don't feel like repeating myself.
He's basically a Mexican. He's Dominican, so he's Mexican.
And I was not trying to be rude to Richie Rich or anything, but like no, like you can't discredit someone's
So he's,
roots.
he's
I mean,
basically American. If he's Dominican, you know that's like near America. So you're like you're a part of the Americas. You're kind of like Black American, to be honest. And like I can hear it in your voice if you're Dominican.
Oh, he is
So you're
Dominican.
like you're Black. Yeah.
That's a fact. My granddaddy was a brown
You said he
skinned
hates
dude.
black people earlier.
Huh?
They're just Black people that speak Spanish, to be honest. Like they just
That's
don't wanna,
literally all it is.
They don't want to I think a lot of you guys don't want to accept it. Just
Nah,
like
I think that's just
are Black
media.
people who speak.
No,
they're
I
just
think-
like Black Americans. All of them are the same thing, but they just speak a different language.
No,
So
but
just
off
like,
camera though, like outside of TikTok and Instagram and
Shut your
everything,
black ass up, Richie.
if you catch a Dominican person like in real life and you ask them about this, they won't deny their black side. Like I don't know why. Like
No, they do. You know they
do.
They
Nah,
they,
but that's
they
not
say
a lie.
that.
That's- they don't
One
like it.
second, Richie. One second. They say me no black, me no black. They
no,
say that
but you heard that on
me no black.
Instagram. Though. You heard that on Instagram.
No,
Richie, that's
So
not true.
Richie, there's a lot of prominent Dominicans on this app
so
that
many
come into
Dominican
a
friends.
lot of spaces.
I'm
like
aware
this,
of that.
and
I'm aware of
hold on, and they literally preach the exact opposite of you.
Hey,
Like,
Richie,
they don't.
I'm sorry.
They the last thing they want to be called is black, and
Yeah,
I'm aware of that, but notice what y'all saying. Y'all saying
you're aware
that
of it because most
on
of you
this
feel
app.
that way.
Yeah, but see,
No.
I saying on this app, what I'm saying is like when you come in and speak to a lot of Dominicans in person.
no, Richie, Richie. My barber,
Richie, I have spoke to him
doesn't want to be
and
called
listen.
black because he's.
How many people have you actually spoken to? How many
I
Dominicans?
know. I grew up in East New York,
What part?
Cypress Hills.
Or I used to be by Taino Towers.
Okay.
For a
Okay,
period of time.
no one cares. No one cares.
Nobody was talking to you, woman.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No one was talking to
Haifa,
you.
you know you're
Doggy.
not supposed to be speaking.
Yeah.
Shut your black ass up. That's what you
Yeah, make my sandwich.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I know for a fact that these people
Yeah,
were
but you don't want her sandwich.
Are
She
you guys
puts
just joking? You would have to be just
freaking yogurt on it and shit.
They're
Hey,
joking.
can we let the men
Lexi,
speak, please?
He's not.
They're joking. They're joking.
Y'all know.
Lexi,
white
see,
people, y'all
we
know
can
white
do that
people have
here.
fur?
You can't do this anywhere else.
You know what, sweetheart? You know black people have wool on their head?
Yeah, fur. You have fur. You're not even real humans. You have fur like dogs.
Nah, fur is funny.
You have fucking wool like lamb.
Yeah.
White people do have animal DNA in them, though.
They do.
Hey, Richie, tell the truth. Dominicans don't like Haitians.
They do.
Not right now. They don't
They
have
have fur.
and they don't have a. They shouldn't.
Their hair grows down to the ground while black people's hair grow up to the sky. Their hair grows
Papa,
down.
they definitely
No, it
shouldn't.
doesn't.
Though.
Some of theirs grows up too.
Fur.
Theirs
It's
grows
fur.
up too there.
Look,
I know
this
what's
is
going
how
on.
your hair looks. This is how your hair looks. Let me show you.
You're so racist.
Yeah, you too.
Wait,
Yeah, y'all don't like
You're
it.
so jealous. You're so jealous.
Never.
Did she just say
They do not.
your hair grows down?
From my experience
So you
with
literally
them,
have
they always
alopecia.
have hate for Haitians when they look just like them.
Look.
That's so weird.
Let me show y'all. This is what your hair look like.
Haifa literally has alopecia. I don't know why she's
No, she
Yeah,
doesn't.
mashallah, no, I don't.
All I'm
say
gonna
that.
say
Look, this
is
what your hair look
Dominican
like. This what
barbers
your hair
are the
look like.
best barbers there are.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Dominican
cute.
barbers are the best. That's a fact.
This,
That's
you know
that's
what?
not
It's the same
even
texture.
that's not even like a total knock. They have such beautiful.
Yeah, it's the
Haifa
same
has nice
texture.
thick
Wait,
hair.
black
Thank you,
folks have dogs?
mashallah.
Mashallah, you do.
It's the
Wallah.
same
Thank
texture.
you.
White people hair is the same texture as my dog.
Wait, you got dogs? I thought black people own pit bulls and Rottweilers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
We
my
do.
gosh, no! I have a mini poodle.
This a cockapoo.
There's two
This
types
what
of
your hair
black
look like.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's why you got.
Lexi,
That's why we have.
you're not
That's
My
why.
hair doesn't
Listen,
look
listen,
like
I'm
this.
telling the
Yeah,
truth.
Andrew.
Yo, Robert.
That's why we
Why
have
am I
to.
not
That's
What's
why
up,
we
Richie?
have. That's why I have to do this to my dog.
Robert, what
Watch.
do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking?
Listen. This
Well,
why I have
it-
to give my dog this. I have to give my dog
Okay,
this
girl, we
every,
get it. We get it. We get it.
All right, hold on, Joe.
why am I
every
not
month.
hot?
Every month I have to do this so she don't get unlicensed.
Well, we
Okay,
all
that's
do that,
enough
bro.
out of
We
you.
all,
That's
yes,
enough
you
out of
gotta
you.
make sure.
Wait, why do you have to? Why does she got to give her dog lice medicine every
Wait,
month?
lice
Don't
or
get lice.
fleas?
It's giving.
You're talking about
It's
lice
giving
or
racist. I don't know.
Please, she's talking about please.
fleas,
my
right?
God.
Yeah, it can't be lice. Dogs
No,
don't
you can't. I
get
don't think you
lice.
can show medication on here.
She get.
I'm so
You
confused.
got fleas in your
Richie,
house?
I
Did she? I'm confused. Did she say that her dog get lights?
Every month.
No, I think she meant
Yeah, we
fleas.
know it's only the white people that get lice.
Okay, you guys. I think
funny.
Richie is trying to say.
I know
something.
that dogs get fleas and ticks, but I'm saying like fleas, ticks, lice. What's the difference?
I don't know.
No, I was really
dogs don't
asking.
get lice. White people do.
I don't know.
Yo, I was asking like Robert, like, what do you do for a living?
I'm a political consultant.
Political consultant. Okay.
So I advise campaigns.
Yeah. No. Okay. It makes sense.
Do you know what that means, Richie? Or do you have to Google it?
Haifa, what do you do for a living?
She raises camels.
Because depending on what your answer is, like, okay, what?
I'm a homemaker. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so you're an inferior human being. You can't even debate
Me?
anybody.
Excuse. What does that mean, Richie?
Oh no,
What
that's
do you
not
do?
kind. That is not kind. A homemaker.
Homemakers they got a big job.
Too. We both are. I'm a homemaker too. So what about it?
Period.
Are you a homemaker by choice, or are you a homemaker because he
By
never
force.
came back
By
after he got
force.
his milk?
We was locked up. We got both of our hands behind our back, and they said you're going to be a homemaker.
How much does a homemaker make in your state?
That's so rude. Are you one of those 50-50 guys?
Make around 60K.
Passport, bro.
Well, there's like, I don't understand. Like, why would you
say
That's not bad for a woman.
That you're even asking these women like to qualify them on some monetary base. I don't feel like that's very kind.
You said a passport, bro.
You know we do live in
Lexi, I don't like a lot of mayo on my sandwiches. Only a little bit.
That's fine.
But hold on. The
I
basis
don't
as
like-
to why that question was inappropriate has wholly to do with that it's a stupid question because homemakers don't have jobs.
Thank you.
Unless they do blow
We
jobs.
work, but there's no job. There's no. So
There's no title. There is no salary. There's no signed
So here's
paper,
the
but
thing,
it's a job.
Richie.
It's very important.
Here's the thing, Richie. I know that you think that driving around
for the allowance,
in
so
your
yeah, there is money
in your
involved.
Nissan Altima selling stuff out of your
You
truck
wish I had
is
a
a
Nissan.
job.
Bro,
I
it's
get
a
you
demon.
think that's a
He
job.
drives a demon. It's not a Nissan Altima.
She wishes I had a
Right,
fucking
you're
Jesus
Hellcat.
Christ.
You're
It's a
Hellcat.
demon. They don't
Have you
drive.
seen Happa's
Challenger.
house? Have you seen her house? Have you seen our
Jesus
home?
Christ.
Have you seen our life?
It's Challengers. They like
Lexi,
Challengers.
Lexi, how many properties do you own?
Just the house that I live in.
We don't own shit. And what's your credit score looking like?
Richie, are
why
you a
are you worried
scammer?
about
Like,
it?
stop
You-
asking,
what
you
you heard
little
of-
creep.
I
I think Lexi has a good
you,
credit
that's
score, I'm
weird.
gonna say.
Is he gonna
Now,
try to
Lexi-
offer
wait,
us?
Lexi
Are you
does
gonna
look
try to
like she has
offer
a
us
good credit
finance
score.
courses? Because if you ask one more question like that, you're out of here.
I mean, because I'm actually a teacher that just got out on summer break. I'm an
Yes.
educated woman. No, I
What
am.
grade?
Oh my goodness.
I
You don't
am.
have to prove yourself to him
What
because
grade?
he's
No, I
not,
don't
he don't
Are you
understand.
qualify
smarter
for
than
the
a
type
fifth
of
grader?
man that
Prove
you're
yourself.
looking for.
And I
He doesn't
apologize for
qualify.
yelling. I apologize for yelling, but I don't like his tone or how he's speaking to.
Wait, hold on.
It's
Lexi,
rude.
what grade do you teach?
6th grade social studies.
Oh,
Got
dear
it.
God. See, this is why our kids are so dumb.
That's what I'm saying.
Where did you get that from?
Wow.
This is the reason why our kids.
I would kiss Neho.
Who was that? Was that Mayo or Richie?
It was
That
me.
was Richie.
No, that
was not me, you fucking cocksucker.
You know what? Okay, once you can't say that. Number one. So Mayo, King Mayo.
Yeah.
Listen here. You want to be black. I can tell that you want to be black. You are a traitor to white people. Don't ever call yourself white. White people will never.
Should I show you? You've seen. Why would you talk to me like that? You've seen what I look like.
Why would you talk to me like I didn't do anything?
Because you're the reason why.
Who are you? I don't know you.
Robert, who are some notable people that like you've like conversed with?
Who are you, Mayo?
Like had conversations with?
I don't know who is he.
Facts. Now I'm just curious because you say you're. Like, I don't really meet a lot of people with.
I'm white as a beach.
A man who acts on about their financial is a brokey. Why'd you want me to
A lot of people.
Nah, that's good. That's good.
Not a man of stature.
A lot of people you would probably know.
You better not go down the steps. Get over
You said a lot of people I probably wouldn't know, Robert.
That you would know.
You're Christian.
Oh my God, you're scary looking.
Oh my gosh, he get pedophile.
Nah, he got Riz. He got aura. He got aura.
He looked like he came straight from prison.
Those are the white people that the white people don't even claim. Like that's
Is that right?
Yeah.
I actually do really good for myself.
He's good. Dad, he's straight from prison.
I don't know why. Like I don't know why
he looks so damn ghetto.
Change your profile picture.
All them tattoos.
I was thinking like a throwaway account.
He look like he gonna rob us all. He gonna rob us all on this channel.
I actually
all I gotta say is when I walk around Black,
he gonna take my 613 coins away from me.
Oh, that's a meth head.
No, I don't do meth.
He look like he gonna take my coins off of me.
No, I'm not a meth head.
So
I'm
watch,
like Robert.
watch your mouth.
Don't guys stop saying that.
I'm just kidding.
METH, don't say it.
You know that this Robert's live is a whole racist live.
Right.
But it's not.
It is, Robert. Stop the lies. You want to call me a Negro so bad.
Yeah. Hey, Robert, you want to be white too, don't you?
He doesn't. I do.
It's okay.
I want to be white. No.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
You know what I want to call you? A wet.
A lot of people want me to be white. No, I mean I have to fight on the daily to not be white.
I didn't say a slur. I said Negro.
Against
no,
the blacks.
No, someone said like, oh, no, like somebody was trying to go there.
I was about to say because he said he wanted to call me with the ER. He wanted to call me with the ER.
I never said that about you.
You did. No. I'm not talking about you, Robert. I'm talking about the other guy. He said if he doesn't call you, I'll do it.
Oh, who? King Mayo?
Yeah, the one
it was
that
King Mayo. It was King Mayo.
Mayo. The one that looks like
he got out the pen.
And he has the audacity to say that kids today are stupid.
Oh, you don't have to drop him.
Damn.
Who dropped him? Who dropped the prison bird?
He's straight out of PC.
He probably got an ankle monitor on.
Damn.
That was not nice. And Rich is not nice either. Like
I knew I was gonna
be nice. Lex, if you're gonna come on here, you're gonna have to adapt tough skin.
I know, I get it.
These people on here, including Haifa, they boil your blood.
Lexi, look, I don't like, when you cut my sandwiches, I'd rather just eat them like just whole. So
Richie wants to lick your pussy. Never mind.
Oh.
Well, he told me, he said I was a cocksucker.
No.
Let's watch
your language.
That's what he said to me, Robert. So now he gets it back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but ladies should never repeat words like that.
No, Robert.
Yeah, that's not very ladylike.
Shut up. You're feminine.
Yeah, you was.
All right. Well, I actually am gonna take this time then to restart. Because I don't want to lose this account, and you guys always say the most ridiculous things.
No, you do.
Yeah, restart the live, go boy.
Except I'm going to restart.
Little boy.
restart
boy, go ahead.
I'm gonna restart on I wanna Robbie. That's I wanna Robbie.
Is it all one? Is it Robbie or Robby?
Robbie.
Rob, I will give you
lives?
Rob, I will give your mom the greatest back shots ever. No cap.
Oh my!
I'll find you because Heifer will be on your live. I mean,
I wanna Robbie. All right, guys. I'll see you guys there.
Yeah.
Vegetarian, Kira?
Yeah, I do eat fish, but no seafood, if you know what I mean.
You're a pescatarian.
I hear you.
Oh wait, no,
I
never
don't eat
mind.
seafood.
No.
I
Okay.
just eat
No, I
fish.
just realized what you said.
That's crazy. That's crazy work. I just calling it fish is
No meat.
crazy.
I've never had meat.
Oh no,
Besides
no,
fish.
we're good. We're good off
Just the ones
that.
with scales.
Gosh,
We are good off that. We are
a
good
good
off
piece
that.
of medium rare meat, girl. Oh, you have not lived.
All that shit that Moon was showing earlier
Put
was
some sea
grossing you out,
roaches
huh?
on there, Kira.
There was broccoli on the plate. There's broccoli on one of those plates.
There's no broccoli. It's just a lot
It
of
was
lettuce.
French fries.
Oh,
I was talking about the
yeah,
pictures that I was showing
We don't
before.
need trolls,
That looks
guys.
good.
We need ops. We don't need trolls, guys. That's what we're looking for.
I could put the bullshit aside because there is a conversation I've been wanting to have with Dana for a while now.
Well, let's do it. Yeah,
If-
Dana J,
if-
come back. She's about to pull off
Dana is
anyway.
open
I
to
want to
it.
make sure everybody knows about the Adriana Smith and the Rump watches, okay? Before y'all go.
What are you?
Well,
can
show
you
it to us
explain?
because I don't know.
Are you talking about like the scam of the Trump watches? Is that what you're talking
No,
about?
no. So our Orange Power turd in chief
Hold
was
on,
like,
wait
hey,
a minute. Wait, sorry for the interruption, Shawnee, but we need rules in here for decorum.
Oh.
What will you and
It's
won't you
my
allow
mouth.
in here? Like, is there people?
As you interrupt this woman, like, yo.
Yeah.
No,
because,
okay, listen, I'll tell y'all.
I'll tell y'all. The people are coming in here. They're getting a little cray-cray in the comment section.
No, it's okay. I got it. Listen, there's very few people who I will not let on the panel. The people who I won't let on the panel know who they are. They will not get on the panel. If they are let up through moderation, I will drop those people. That's all we need to do. I am not interested in having any type of racial aggressive statements made on these lives, and I will not let the people who have said them be on my panel, period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
thank you. That's respect, man.
Okay, let me know before you drop me, because I think I've happened a few times.
Now, this conversation is going to be different. Now, there is going to be a racial conversation here, but this person is not going to direct any of his racial statements towards me, and that is the exact difference between the two, right? We're looking to have a conversation of odds. This is a different conversation. Yes.
This motherfucker here?
He's terrible.
He don't even like himself.
He's terrible, but he's going to have a conversation with me. He's not going to troll race statements. That's not what he's going to do.
Tell me what's terrible about the truth.
Don't worry about it. We'll get into it in just a minute. Just hang on.
Right.
Just hang on.
Adriana Smith.
All right, Lil Moon Boots, what were you trying to talk about?
We're going to unpack your whiteness, Dual Dabs.
Well,
Sorry, Dual Up.
so this is specifically targeted towards Dana because I know that you have been prior to the election, like your guy was RFK Jr. and that was really who you wanted on the Republican ticket, and that's really who you supported. And I was curious, with all the things that have come to light, all the things that he is now pushing for, with you being such a strong advocate for special needs, how do you feel about everything that he is spewing on national television about autism and talking with the eugenics rhetoric and wanting to put people like me on a list?
Yeah, so last I heard, the department, HHS has said that they aren't going to still do the list. So there's been a lot of new stuff going out. There's a lot of misinformation coming out about what he has and has not said. I don't agree with everything he said, but HHS confirmed that they aren't putting anybody on a registry or a list. And that was a few weeks ago. So in regards to in regards to autism, I think that from the research and from what I have done on it personally, the papers I've read and doctors I've listened to, there's a lot about it that we don't know. I don't have an issue with us knowing about it. From what I understand, there's a unique and complex relationship between environmental and genetic elements that cause it, and there's still a lot to learn. So that's kind of my feelings on it.
Well,
I guess I want to say one more thing. I do recognize that there could potentially be some privacy violations for them gathering data, certain types of data. But I think that people saying that he wants to put you on a list or all this other types of stuff. I also, one thing that's kind of bothered me about this whole discussion, people think that their experience with autism represents the experience of everybody with autism. Autism affects and this is just my experience as a teacher, seeing kids. Autism affects every child very, very differently, and it's a spectrum, right? So just because it doesn't affect you in a certain type of way does not mean that there are not certain strengths that people have or certain barriers, etc., that they may face. It's a dynamic type of thing. So I guess those are my thoughts on it, to be honest.
I got a question real quick before y'all go into this. Did anybody read the reparenting thing under the autism, the reparenting?
No, not at all.
You haven't.
Oh, so basically it says if your kid was diagnosed with autism and it's found that they're cured, they could be removed from the home because it was a parent that was making them autistic. So it's neglect on the parent.
What? Is that state or federal law?
Where is that?
Well, there's no such thing as curing autism.
It's called, I know, but listen, it's called the reparenting under the autism thing. It's in the bill. It's called reparenting. I don't know where it's at. I'm done. I'm done trying to educate you motherfuckers. I don't know. Go read it. I'm just telling you it's in there. Google search reparenting within the bill or the autism bill or whatever. Read the shit.
Yeah, it sounds fucking crazy. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, there is no cure to autism, and I understand that as autism does present itself in many different ways with many different people. Very, very. In my experience, I haven't talked to another autistic person that has all of the same traits that I do. Like, I've never found somebody that has a one-to-one comparison in terms of all the same traits. So it does. I know that it does present itself differently with each individual person. Now, it's very important to not conflate the sentiment that there can be environmental attributes to autism, or while the fetus is developing, if they're introduced to certain toxins. They've found one toxin so far that can attribute to causing the brain to develop to be an autistic brain. I mean, the key attribute is just how the brain functions.
Wait, hold on, wait, Little Moon Boots. When did they come up with this? What year was this study?
This was
recently?
There's been ongoing research into it, trying to find other toxins, but this is specifically
no cause or cure. So when
there's never going to be a cure. There's no cure. There's never going to be a cure. It's not something that you can cure. Autism is specifically a different way that the brain functions.
Without the cause, though, like,
the cause is genetics.
You know the cause.
It's the way. It's the genetic component. They know overwhelmingly that it is a genetic component. Overwhelming evidence points towards it being a genetic component. They also find that certain exposure to diesel fumes can pregnant women being exposed to diesel fumes can also have influence on the brain developing. So that's one toxin that they found in all their research.
No, I'm asking you, when did they find that study with that toxin? Like, when did they prove
I believe off the top of my head, I think it was 2014. But this has been ongoing research for decades. They've been researching this. They have been researching the cause of autism before the first case has been diagnosed.
Well, yes, and I agree with you, but I feel like it's a lot of predisposed genetic information that isn't necessarily available for the public, and so we only have a limited amount of view.
When I was just looking,
What?
like, let's say 6 months ago, they literally state there is no actual cause for it. Like, they don't know why it exists. So you're telling me that they
But
have
that's not true.
studies
That is so
your facts?
incredibly not true.
The articles where?
Me?
it's on the thing, the government health thing.
Oh, no, not you. I'm talking to him.
Oh,
Talking to me? I could probably find it on PubMed in a few minutes.
Oh, well, I was just asking like facts.
last time I
articles.
looked it up, it said there was no cause for it and no cure. Like, they don't know why it happened.
They do.
Yeah,
They
hold
do
on,
know.
real quick.
They've known for a long time
Hold on a
that's
second.
genetics.
There's assumptions.
Okay, we
There's a
got
lot
it,
of
bro, but,
assumptions saying environmental reasonings and this and that, or
Motherfucker.
diet.
Yeah, if you're looking on fucking
y'all get stuck
Facebook,
But
you're
none
gonna
of
see
that's
that.
been proven.
Where's
But
your
none of
facts,
it's-
Nick?
that's
You're
why I
so
wanna
passionate
see
about it.
Wait, hold on
where
a second,
that's
guys.
proven
Hey,
evidence that they have
guys.
linked this to something.
I really do like this conversation. I really, really do like this conversation, but I don't want our
Dana
op to run
left.
away. Not yeah, Dana J
Dana
left.
left already. Y'all
She
let
said
her
she'll
get
be
the
back.
fuck outta here.
Not Dana J. I'm talking about.
Started debating each other and let Dana give you
Yeah,
the
no.
biggest
What I'm
answer. She
saying,
didn't
what I'm
even
saying
relate
is,
to the
Shawnee,
question.
I'm okay switching topics because Dana left.
Right, I hear you.
I'm gonna ask you a quick joint on this question, Moon.
But
What
the
does
problem is nobody wants to read that bill. Nobody wants to pull it up and read the report.
Wait, hold on one second.
Nobody wants to pull it up.
Wait, hold on one second, Renee. Hey, Flady, did you come up here to talk about autism, or did you want to talk about what Dulip is going to try to talk about?
lady?
Oh, I'll talk about whatever. I don't care. Hey,
Okay,
guys,
I just wanted to
what's
make
up?
sure that you weren't coming up to specifically talk on the topic. Let's.
I mean, I can,
I
but
imagine-
I think that we have an op in here. We should probably
Yeah.
close the op first.
Yeah, Dulip. So, is there outside of racial topics? Is there anything else that you are interested in? Let's also not talk about abortion. Is there any other topics that you want to talk about?
I'm interested in classical piano. I'm interested in.
Come on, not that
cosmology.
shit. Come on, nah.
I'm interested in physics. I'm
Hey,
interested
hold on. I gotta
in
get one for you.
Okay.
Let's talk
philosophy.
about classism. Let's talk about classism. Why you
Looking
have
at
a
debate
good
topic.
idea.
I don't care about classism. You're not going to get to where they're at, and you need to deal with that. You need to do what you need to do to put food on your table and be grateful that you can eat and leave it alone. They play a different game at the echelon that they're at. You'll never get there. So stop trying and mind your business. That's how I feel about classism.
Holy
That's
shit!
a lot to unpack.
That was dark. That was a real dark, weird approach.
The world, he hates the world. Okay, like it's not just listen.
I feel like the world hated him at
No.
one point.
There are
They do.
many.
Are you a Sagittarius? Or an
No,
Aquarius?
Pisces.
Oh.
Pisces.
There we go.
Yeah, there are many different levels of human society. In any society in nature. Any
You were
society in
emotional when you were
nature,
a child, and
even
nobody
when
let
Hey
you
guys,
talk.
get ready for the
Like,
sermon.
You gotta talk about everything.
Get ready
when you
for the
look at,
sermon, guys.
Like take ants for instance, right? You have worker ants. They do a specific job. You have the queen. Queen does a specific job. You have some caretaker ants that only caretake the eggs, right? They do a specific job. They're not trying to intermingle their roles. They just do their jobs, and that's it. Right?
Okay, real
We're
quick.
not ants.
The-
We're not
He
ants.
does, doesn't he?
Right.
Doesn't he?
We're not
Mother, you
ants,
should
true.
learn.
But the rich and the top 1% are there because they're better than you, right? The intellectually.
Hold on, pause,
Yes.
pause. We're gonna dig in on that
Hey,
conversation.
Johnny, don't
We're gonna
crash
dig
out
into
the
this
host on
conversation.
your own life. Chill.
No, hey,
Johnny.
relax, Renee. I'm not
Do
crashing
that.
out.
It's the flatter round.
Renee, stop. Hold on. Slow down, Slim. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's dig into the idea that the 1% is better than us. How do you quantify
Johnny,
better?
Let's give an example of where he's wrong. Hunter Biden is better than you.
I feel like
Nah,
he
you see,
misspoke.
Right. So
he probably is
Hunter
true.
Biden as a crackhead is better than you. He's a better
No,
person. Because he was born better than you. You can
Right.
never be better than Hunter Biden. As much crack
Right,
as
so-
he smokes, you'll never be better than him.
Okay, well, are you going to finish? You made your point. I got your point. So Hunter Biden what was
I don't
born
think you got
into,
it, bro. I think you're still stuck in your dumb way of thinking.
Yeah,
but you're gonna try to explain
I think
how
I
you're
got
better
it,
than
but
Hunter
because you're a
Biden,
leftist,
even though he was
I
born into
think
a
I
class
got it,
higher
but
than
because you're a
you,
leftist, you
you
can never
still
be
gonna
wrong.
tell me you're better than Hunter Biden. So you're gonna be a
First of all,
hypocrite in about 5
because
seconds. Go ahead.
because you're a leftist, you could never be wrong, right? So
Because I'm
Hunter
a leftist,
Biden,
I'm better than you
oh,
too.
this
That's
guy,
how the
I'm not
hierarchy
gonna
works.
look. If I'm not gonna get to
Leftists
talk, then
are
there's
better
no
than
point.
idiots. So there's two ways
There's no point
people
if
are
I'm not
better
gonna
than
get to
you.
talk.
Using
There's
your
no
own
point.
theory.
Hey, hold on, Tony. Hold on one
If I'm not
second,
gonna
Tony.
get to talk,
Hold on
there's
one
no
second.
point in this.
Duel up.
I let her put the pressure on him a little bit.
Yeah, I hear you. No, listen, don't threaten to run because you are talking over Tony as well. If you want to have a 1v1, we can go 1 minute at a time, each person, or you can have open dialogue like an adult. And if you get interrupted, you can stay. I mean, you can have the conversation.
Right.
And if you interrupt Tony, you can have the conversation. But we're not going to. We're not going to do if I can't speak, I'm going to run situation. If we're going to have the dialogue, let's have the fucking dialogue. You do understand that you are interrupting me right now, correct? You understand that, right?
Trying to just get
So
to the
I don't
point,
want to
because we all-
listen. Then I don't want the crying anymore.
Okay, let's just get to the point.
All right.
Just move it along. Jesus Christ.
Stop the crying is the point.
Hunter Biden plays life at a different level than I do, so he's absolutely better than me. Yes. Hunter Biden is better than me because he plays at a class level that's higher than my class level, right? Even though Hunter Biden can't get away from going hard, right? Even though he can't get away from that, he still has more access than I will probably ever have. He still has more ability to do more in life than I could ever do. So Hunter Biden is absolutely better than me. Absolutely.
But if he uses that ability to smoke crack, though, he's still better than you.
It doesn't matter about his behavior,
Can I ask
right?
a question, Joel?
We're not talking about his behavior. Yes, he's repugnant in behavior, but his access and his ability to influence is much greater than mine will ever be. Therefore, he's better. That's how that works.
Joel, can I have a quick question? Have you ever read or learned about any Eastern philosophy or thought, like Buddhist or
Yeah, I'm an idealist.
Taoist?
I'm an analytical idealist. Yeah, I'm an idealist.
No, you didn't answer the question. I was just asking about have you ever
I haven't personally read, but I've listened to a lot of talks, and I've just told you that philosophically I'm an idealist, and that comes from their idealism and Buddhism. Yes, it does. Idealism. Buddhism believes that their idealism is emptiness. Buddhism is.
Can we set a timer?
No, it's non-attachment, but that's okay. I
No,
was just
hold on. I said
Let me
emptiness.
help this.
I said emptiness.
So
Buddhism
hold
believes
on,
in
Joel.
emptiness.
Let me just catch Kira. So Kira, he believes every religion was given to you by your colonizer, and you practice your colonizer's shit. His whole ideology is you were given.
I don't believe in any of that. I wish you would not put words in my mouth because I don't believe in any of that.
No, I said
think
you
religion
don't,
tries to explain the.
Oh my
I think
God.
religion tries to explain the experience of life. Religion tries to explain the experience of life. That's all it's trying to do. Explain what's happening here. Some of it they get right, but it's a bastardization of what really is. That's how I feel about religion. It's harmless.
I summed it up, Kira, but it doesn't make sense to him what I said. But you understand me? Go deeper into it. Go real deep.
Religion is mostly harmless, and it's a good framing for most societies. Religious framing is a good thing. It's a good thing to have guardrails. If you don't have guardrails, you turn into blue-haired, hooks in your nose, all sorts of weird stuff, believing that you're a goat and a sheep and God knows what else. So religion is good grounding.
Okay. I wasn't really referring to religion. I was more referring to. I don't want to go off on that tangent.
I almost could have agreed with him until he said that shit.
I was more referring to
Close. Me too, boo. But it was like
philosophy and thought, because back to what you were saying, you were talking about certain people being better than, or just it's very hierarchical thinking. And I was just wondering, have you ever considered that, we all have equal value as human beings, and where you are on this. Go ahead.
No one has okay. So you're mistaking something. There's human society. Human society is separate than nature, right? In the eyes of nature, no one has any value. There is no value to anything, because nothing is really there, right? It's all just some. It's all some dream in the mind of nature.
Okay, so wait, I want to
right.
So I want to push back on that. Because that honestly, like, okay, let me push back on that a little bit. Because in the eyes of nature, we are one large ecosystem, and every single being within that ecosystem, the energy of that, the cells of that play into the entire ecosystem. So I would argue quite the opposite, that every single specimen within this ecosystem absolutely has value within the system, because if you remove too many of them, the entire system collapses.
No, you're a doing of nature. The reality we're all embedded in, it's a doing of nature. It's just a doing.
Whose version of reality, though? Because
what does doing mean?
Yours or somebody else's?
Oh,
what do you mean by doing?
Okay, I can explain it by giving you. Okay, so when you're having a dream, right? In your dream, you might be your dream character. But there are other characters, right? In your dream, there's a ground, there's an environment, there's stuff happening in your dream. You never realize until you wake up that everything in that dream.
This is not at all what I thought this was going. Just so everybody understands.
Right?
I thought we were eventually going to get back to the racist part, but I'm glad we're having the conversation.
The problem is we can get it there, but yes, this is a philosophical conversation, and we're like going off into a tangent. Like, we can bring it back down, but we have to like take it out of the clouds. Like, duel up. So let's bring this back to capitalism, right? In the capitalistic hellscape that we live in, you have to have so many things within the structure, same like an ecosystem, right? If you start removing, if you're a capitalist and your main objective is to live under capitalism, you have to respect the things that play into capitalism for it to be successful, right?
Right. I mean, if capitalism is a hellscape, then every other system that's come along, it's total oblivion, because capitalism has created the most flourishing of humanity ever seen.
That's heavily debatable.
And I can give you evidence that it has, because there are remnants of humanity that live as humanity used to live as, still on Earth today. And you would never live their life. Well,
but the thing is, the problem is
someone in the Andaman Islands, right?
Right. Well, that's not necessary. That's one
Never
very
been a woman.
specific, right? But that's one very specific like situation. But to argue that the only people who believe that capitalism has been the most flourishing economic, structure that's been invented are capitalists, right? Who have full control of the media and Western ideals and all of that. But arguably and debatably, socialism has been head and shoulders above of capitalism in every scenario. You just don't hear about it because that doesn't fit the hellscape that Western propaganda wants you to believe.
No, the socialistic systems that exist today exist embedded, couched in capitalism. All the successful
that's not my argument. That's not my argument. You're not arguing my argument. So yes, in this day and age, in the global structure that we live in, absolutely, I would agree that most socialistic structures live embedded in capitalism, because that is the global structure that has come to exist, and it's by force. It's not by choice. Anytime a socialistic structure starts to rise, Western forces take that out immediately, right? They could not ever. But that does not mean that socialism, arguably, if socialism was a failing, or communism even was a failing economic structure, they wouldn't spend billions of dollars collapsing every single option as it comes up, or unaliving any leader that starts to rise, because it would fail on its own. The fact that they spend so much money and have to go to such lengths to stop it shows that it is the more successful option.
Oh no, that's not true. All you have to do is look at the case study of Venezuela. Venezuela started out.
Venezuela was not. That's not.
Venezuela started out socialistic. It is still socialistic today. They were giving everything to everyone. It was great. Everything was going nice.
Socialism isn't giving everybody everything.
You got to study that case study. Everything was going really, really nice. But see, here's the problem in nature, is that things degrade, right? And things need renewing.
Like this conversation.
And the way that expresses itself in human societies is laziness, because you don't have to be lazy, but people are lazy, and because people are lazy, they will always degrade the system, right? They will always degrade the system. So the only system that can work.
Let's stick there. What is lazy to you? To describe lazy to you, like what does that mean? And what
lazy is knowing that you can't take care of a child, but you're busting it out every other weekend, right?
And then financially provide or physically provide?
Right, I did just fact check it. I did just look it up because Venezuela is not my specialty, but it is just market economy. Like, so it was never communist. They're
socialist. Venezuela.
They're not.
I'm bored.
Wait, Duel. No, I got to address because
fucking boring.
Well, Duel. So you have actually just inserted that raising a child is somehow valuable, right?
I mean, raising a child that can be productive to society is valuable.
Well, no. Well, I mean, you don't know what that child is going to be until it grows up. But you
don't know.
Oh, you know what it's going to be. You know what a child is going to be by the time that thing is 5 years old. There are 5-year-olds that are not very intelligent, and you can see it very clearly.
I'm
sure. Like, you know,
you're not talking about a child like that thing.
Right, that's what I call that. He's like, that thing.
Because earlier you were trying to tell us that you could just be born a valuable person. You don't have to do shit.
Hey, do you believe
but
in
now raising a kid is important. Like, why does a valuable person need to raise a kid at all?
I said
valuable whether they raise a kid or not.
Right, it depends on what echelon in human society you're born under or in.
Ladies,
right?
don't bust it out every other weekend, ladies. Stop it.
If you're
Stop
born
busting it out.
Why do people of the highest echelon raise any children? They're too valuable to do.
Start to hate dual dads a little bit more.
If you're born Prince William, you are better than the vast majority of humans on Earth. You have more you will have
do anything. They could just sit back and be valuable all day. Like, they don't need to actually do anything because they've reached the highest value level. There's nothing they can do to be more valuable,
Prince
right?
Andrew. That's Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew does
then
nothing, but yet he's living a better life.
Why should they do
better life
anything
than you will ever live?
Look at my
right?
Yeah, why do they do anything?
Because they're playing at a different level than you are, right?
Look at my brand new coffee pot.
They don't have to go get a job.
You guys see my coffee pot?
They don't have to worry about whether Bush is Bush, whether Trump is going to have a big, beautiful bill.
Look, you see how much that coffee pot was? $27.44, right?
Well, if you don't have the IQ level to be here, why even be here?
Hold on 1 second.
Look at that.
We can talk about Prince Andrew and we can talk about Prince Charles.
I really want to have this.
Hold on. He brought up Prince Andrew.
Yeah.
Can you
hold on, guys? Go ahead, lady.
So Prince Andrew and Prince Charles, they're exactly the same person. One is just the king and one is not. Like, they have the same behaviors. I don't really understand the Prince Andrew, because Prince Charles is the same exact person. Behaviorally, he's the same exact person. He just happened to get away with it because he was going to be the king. So,
well, I'm trying to illustrate to him that depending on the level, right, that you're born in life, that matters. So when you were saying that, I said that you're not.
Can people be made more valuable?
You can, depending on what society you're in, you can work your way up, right? You can work because you need a constant renewing. You're gonna have to like I was saying earlier.
What if one of these princes just marries a regular person? That woman instantly becomes more valuable, right?
With all due respect, this is boring the fuck out of me because he's not being serious to you guys. He doesn't have an actual ideology.
Be racist this whole time?
No, not. It's not about him being racist. It's not about him being
It's
racist.
about
It's
having
just
an
a
educated
stupid.
conversation.
He does not understand what the word value means. That's the problem here.
I'm trying to show him. He doesn't know
He
how
knows
to
it.
use the words.
He knows it. He knows that he doesn't
Your
understand
value-
his own philosophy.
He knows it, but we're about to
your value
demonstrate
as
he
a
don't know
plebe,
shit.
your value as a plebe is to go to work, right? Try not to
How
commit
valuable was
crimes and hush
Melania
your
Trump
mouth.
before Trump?
You know,
How valuable
that's your value.
How valuable was Melania Trump
that he
before?
said,
Right?
So
Prince
can
William's
we not
value,
forget?
Prince
Hold on, can we
William's
not
value
forget that he
is to
said that
carry the
ladies
throne.
were busting it out? Like, there's no responsibility on a man and his accountability for what
In
he's
his
busting
brain,
out.
he thinks that's happening.
I mean, I'm definitely going to. I wrote that down actually, Flatey, because I'm definitely going to use it at some point.
Jesus.
Ladies busting it out. I'll be using that probably on
Yeah,
my
ladies.
Twitch channel.
Every other weekend
Yeah.
you're busting it out,
But-
you know,
Yeah.
because you don't think life is
Twerking on a
valuable.
handstand.
So this is really what I think the cusp of the issue is that like we do like society has grown to have such like this deep-seated insecurity that they need something to latch onto in order for them to build value into themselves so that they could feel so people can feel more worthwhile, that they need a way to define their value. They need something tangible to hold on to because it's really a reflection on how they feel about themselves. You know, I remember one time now, it's hard to equate the impact that you actually have on people, and we don't really pay attention to the impact that we have on complete strangers or what people think of us and what we do for people. You know, my grandfather taught me that it's important to always be a gentleman, always hold the door for somebody. So like I've always gone through life like being like, you know, it's take the extra 5 to 30 seconds holding the door for people when you're walking into a place. And I've always done that. But one day I'm holding the door open for a guy at a 7-Eleven, and he stops and he turns to me and he thanked me. And he said, that is the first time somebody held a door for me in 15 years. You have no idea how much that means to me. You know, like it's just at that moment, the amount of value that I offered to that individual to make him feel the way that he felt, you know, that was like how impactful for that was for him at that moment. You know, we just don't slow ourselves down and actually think about that we probably do matter to the people around us.
Like that anymore.
Maybe. I know I will.
No, that's
you know,
not
but
true.
we don't.
That's
no,
not true.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Kids open up the
Something
door for
so
me all the
I
time.
think enough of us
like we don't have
but
to.
enough
We
of us are.
don't need these constant grand gestures to be valuable to the people around us. You know, people in our society. We don't need these grand gestures. You know, you mentioned IQ. I have 153 IQ. It doesn't mean diddly shit. It doesn't mean I'm capable of doing anything different besides maybe solving Sudoku a little bit faster, or I could do a puzzle a little bit faster, or I could build my Millennium Falcon in 17 hours instead of 36 hours that they said it was going to take. You know,
Yeah,
like
but the difference is you could choose to go work for. You could choose if you applied yourself to go work for NASA. You have the capability.
No,
to
I
do
can't
that.
work for fucking NASA.
You have
I
the
can't work for
capability to
fucking NASA.
Well, hold on a minute. If your IQ is really 153, you could literally build rockets, right? You could be trained.
No, I
to
don't.
build
I have
rockets.
no. Maybe, but that's. I don't want to build rockets.
I didn't say what you wanted to do. I said you have the ability to. If you're Tyrone in the
Does he
middle
have
of the
the
hood,
ability if he doesn't want to, though?
With a 65 IQ, you're not going to be able to go work for NASA, no matter how much school they put you in, no matter how much.
But that doesn't mean just because he doesn't work for NASA, you take that person with a 65 IQ. Just because he doesn't work for NASA doesn't mean that he doesn't have value. His impact on society is different. His valuable.
Being a janitor. His value is being
that's
a
not even
janitor
true.
at 7-Eleven.
His value is being a loving.
Being a cashier.
No,
his value is what he does for his mother. His value is what he does for his father. You know, the amount of love that he can deliver them on a daily basis. That's his value.
It doesn't matter.
So I think I understand
can I
what
just say something real quick?
saying.
One second,
Go ahead.
Renee. I just want to say, like, this is what happens when you separate man from nature. And you said that earlier, Duel. like that man is separate from nature. We're not, and
I
that's a
never said we're
flaw.
separate from nature.
You did, you
we're
did.
I said
You
we're
said.
all I'm an idealist. I cannot believe that we're if I'm an
Can I finish
idealist,
my
I
point? Can I
cannot
finish my
believe that
point?
we're separate from
Let me
nature.
finish my
Like
okay. Let me finish my point. You
belief
didn't say
system
it.
is
Duel,
My bad.
idealism.
let her
I
finish.
cannot
Let her
believe
finish
that.
her point. Okay.
Right, but please don't.
Duel, just let her
okay,
finish her
I
point.
can't say
Fine.
that.
You
He's
didn't. You
defending
didn't say it.
himself. She made a claim.
Okay, fine. You didn't
Okay,
say
let
it.
her finish. Let her go ahead and finish her point.
My point is that regardless of what you do in your life, if you are born and you live, you have inherent value. That is my belief. Like you could sit on your sofa and eat Oreos every day until you pass away. I'm still gonna say that you have inherent value
No, you
as
don't.
a
Not in
human
human
being.
society. No, you
Okay,
don't.
sure,
Not in human
fine,
society.
whatever.
Not in human
Can I
society,
finish
you
my
don't. And you
point?
don't
Can I
deserve
finish my
it either.
point? Can I finish my point? My point is that these are just different ways of, there's different philosophies of viewing humanity and life. And that's why I asked you earlier about if you ever, research or ingest anything about Eastern philosophies or even indigenous philosophies, because this hierarchical bullshit that you're on is very damaging to not just other people but yourself too.
Yeah, that's why they
Um,
were utterly destroyed. That indigenous philosophy. That's why they were utterly
sure,
destroyed
sure,
because it was
sure, sure.
nonsense. Because it was
Sure.
nonsense.
What
It
is
was
your
nonsense.
No,
philosophy? Who is your
no, we
philosophy
can't do
helping?
this. We can't do this because he's gonna go right to fucking Africa in a mud hut. We're not doing this with him.
Who is your philosophy helping?
Right. So, like I said before,
Himself, his loneliness.
there's
It's not even helping himself. It's not even helping
I'm not
himself.
lonely at all. Not even close. There's human society, right? And then there's
Who the
reality.
fuck willingly spends time with you?
Hey, no,
Right,
Tony,
so-
this is the better question.
so,
Hold on,
Hey,
Duel.
when
No, hold on,
you're
let me
having a
reframe this whole
conversation-
argument.
Wait, let
Are you
him
talking to
close
me
out.
about-
Let him close out real quick. Let's let him
Are
close
you
out.
talking to me about the mechanics of human
You got
society?
1 minute though, Duel.
Or are you talking to me about the mechanics of human society, or are you talking to me about overall reality, like the meaning, right? Because those are two different things.
You don't
Now, I didn't say
understand
that. I didn't say,
either.
I didn't say that
No,
humans.
no,
I didn't say
Tony,
that
Tony,
humans
let me
are
do this.
separate.
Tony,
I
let
didn't say
me
that
have this
humans
real
are.
quick.
I didn't say that humans are separate.
So Duel,
Right? I just
Duel.
said there are different operatives happening with whichever level you're talking about.
Right. So, Duel, let me ask you a question. Right, a family comes to the United States from a third world country for better, right? For more, right? And they have children. What if their children are born here, but they don't want that? The Western civilization. They're not allowed to live like a third world country within the U.S. and be like part of society or productive.
I think if you want America to remain the country, that those people fled to in the first place, don't have too many of them in here because it won't be the same America anymore, right?
Okay, can I wait? Okay, I wanna come in. I want to come in
Because he does this whole fucking Western world bullshit.
So Renee, the reason why he's saying this, right, is because he's one of the people who believe that the Europeans created the society, and if you do not properly put this, if you don't allow for the society to still be ran by said Europeans, it will destroy that ideology and the way that we got here. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk about this, right? We're going to dig deep down. So why is it that the people who bought in to the ideology in the first place can't then instill that in their own children? Duel.
What do you mean instill that in their own children?
So if somebody came over here believing that the ideology of America is what they believe in, and they came here for that reason, why do you believe that they won't instill that exact same ideology in their children?
That's easy, because they're not capable of what the white T-man is capable of.
See? Y'all see what I'm saying? This is all... This is ridiculous.
The whole time.
No. I wanted to let y'all know. Hold on one second, Renee. I wanted y'all to... Tony.
Ridiculous.
Hold on one second. No, Tony. No, wait, Renee. Tony, I wanted to show show you that it is only about racism. His entire ideology goes back to white man good only, no matter what. He did all this wrapping around all this other bullshit with the society and all these other questions and having value, but it was white man good. That is the only thing he meant to say here. Now we can get to that point.
Yeah, that's obvious,
it's
bro.
what they're
Hold on, dude,
it's
you
what
should be able to tell me.
they're
Hold on,
not,
stop.
guys,
Yo, come on, bro. If that's the case, then why is Bosnia fucked up? Why is Belarus fucked up? Why is fucking where is this people Melania Trump from?
You're gonna let him walk you into it, Tony. Just calm down.
Because not all
you're gonna
countries are
you
not.
don't understand what he's saying, and you're gonna play
Why is Armenia? Why is
Wait,
Armenia?
no, Renee, hold on a second.
No, explain
Renee,
to me if Europeans
Renee,
are
let it
just
play out, okay?
intrinsically better. Why are these European nations fucked up?
I could easily answer it. First and foremost, all those countries you named are better than every single country in Africa, right? Except
No, they're
the
not.
white
Oh,
team.
no, they're
Hold on,
fucking not. There's a lot of African
yes, they
countries
are.
that have fucking billionaires,
I
richer
will give you
people,
I will give you their
anyone, and then
GDPs.
everyone,
I will
single
give-
person.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on one second, guys. Tony, hold on one second. Tony, give me a minute. Hold on one second. No, Duel, stop. You guys are talking past each other.
If this
You guys are
motherfucker
talking past each other. But
I'm gonna at least get 1 minute.
I agree. And Duel, you need to stop when he's down to have the question. Now, I mean, when he's down to trying to have the conversation. But Tony, you did ask him a question. That's the only reason why I'm stopping it here. Now, yeah, hold on one second. Tony, hold on one second. Because remember, his biggest problem is that he's saying that white man good when there are other societies and there are other nations, and you don't even have to pick Africa. He chose Africa in particular because he feels like that's the only place he can have that conversation. So let's go ahead. Let's talk. No, Duel. Yeah. Let's go ahead and we're going to finish the topic, but you need 1 minute to close it out. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Do you understand, Duel?
Yes. They're different. Yes, there are different levels of white team men. They're not all the same. They're different levels, right? The Anglo-Saxon or the Germanic are probably at the top, right? The Nordics are right there, but they have very different ideals with conquering. So they're different levels. When you talk about the Eastern band, you're talking about the lower levels of whiteness. You're not talking about the top level, but even that lower level, even those lower levels are vastly superior to any Browning males. And then you have the Southeast Asians have their place too. And their capabilities.
All right, wrap it up.
Metric. Pick a metric.
Okay, damn, Tony, you didn't ask them another question.
Easy.
No, it's not a question. It's easy to give you details. He said those countries are better. By what metric are they better?
Their countries. Just physically look at their countries, right? And then
weigh in the country. Right?
No. Bring up the facts.
No.
Show us the facts. We want to see numbers.
Right.
We want to see numbers.
Okay,
we don't want to just see, it looks pretty. I want to see the numbers.
Their nominal GDPs. Their purchasing parity.
Wait, because you guys are you understand you're playing into him, because when we talk about race, it's a phenotype, right? So like he's triggering you, but what he's telling you is these countries, not white people, but these countries that have advanced ahead of other countries. That's how he's laying it out right now. His whole argument is countries that are the most advanced, okay? Not white people, because there's black people in these societies too that are way more advanced than the United States of America. So like, you're playing into his race though, because it's triggering him.
No, there isn't. There isn't one society of African descent that's better than any society in Europe. Not one. So please don't say that.
I can give you three at least. I can give you more than that. Actually.
So you're telling me, Duel, that all the biracial babies that were made in these kingdoms, because we know that there were black kings and queens too, right? In European nations, right? Yes? No?
No, there were no black kings and queens in European nations. You're just talking conspiracy nonsense.
That's how I know you're lying now.
Right. You're just talking conspiracy nonsense. It's just nonsense. Total nonsense. You can just look at communities. Just look at communities, independent communities, right?
Your subjective opinion is
If
how
you
we
have
rank
if
these
you have a
countries. Just what
if you have a
look at and what you
100%,
like.
if you have a 100% white tea independent community, it will be highly advanced.
This motherfucker doesn't need to be black, bro. Like
it will have everything that you want to go to. You find a society that's 100% of African descent, or the, what do they call it? The southern, what do they call it?
I'm gonna tell you,
the global south.
Dual, can you give me a metric?
It'll be a disaster.
Ethiopia has a higher GDP than Serbia, Lithuania, Croatia, Luxembourg,
No, it does not. Ethiopia
Bulgaria,
does not. No, it does not.
Belarus, Slovenia.
No, it does
yes,
not.
it
The
fucking
nominal
does, bro.
GDP. No, it does not. The
Ethiopia
nominal
has
GDP.
a higher fucking GDP than
No, it does
Kosovo,
not. All right, let's
Monaco,
look up- Okay, this guy's
Montenegro.
triggered,
Like we
so
could
I'll
go
wait till
on
he's
forever.
finished.
There's so many poor European countries, bro. So what are you talking about? Like you
Right,
go
so
there, the motherfuckers that
Okay,
live
he won't
there
stop
live
screaming.
fucked up. I'm telling you this shit.
No,
Look up the
dude.
You're
nominal
telling me,
GDP.
nah, it looks better than me
Look
because
up-
they're white. No.
Look up the nominal.
Bro, no.
Look up the nominal
we
GDP.
need observable,
Look
undeniable
up the.
metrics.
No, hey, actually,
What you like.
The people.
Dual, you need to pull it up. No.
I like
Hey,
how these
I'll do it
people
right now.
look,
Hold
and
on.
they're better.
We're
because
doing
I'm not
receipts. We're doing
doing
receipts,
that.
and the number has to be within the last 2 years. The number has to be within the last
I just
2 years.
Ethiopia better than at least 10 European countries that are all white. So you're
Ethiopia has
fucking wrong.
Ethiopia has 40 million people.
Bro, you're
living in
fucking
abject
wrong,
poverty.
bro. That's all I'm looking at. You're gonna speak for 30 minutes and still be wrong. You're
Right,
gonna be
Ethiopia
fucking
has-
wrong.
well, you
Give
won't let
me
me
a
speak
metric
'cause
that's
you're
not
triggered.
GDP then.
You keep screaming.
Give me a
Poverty.
metric. No, because everyone's gonna tell me I need to stop
these
and
guys
listen to
are
you.
so
And
triggered.
I've had about 5 people tell me I need to listen to you, and I'm
Dual,
done listening to
show
you.
us-
Give
show
me
us
a
the
fucking
receipt.
metric that is not your eyes. Give
I
me
just showed
something.
poverty.
No, give
I just
us
told
the
you
receipt.
poverty.
No, we are using.
I'm gonna do it right now.
We're
I'm gonna do it right now.
so
Hold on.
Tony. Was that your argument? Was that your argument that they have lower poverty rates? Was that the argument that you were
the
making?
countries as a whole produce more value. The countries
Oh.
produce more value. Monetary value. Goods
they
and
don't.
services produced by those countries are valued more in US dollars than at least 10 European countries that
No,
are
they
all
don't.
white.
And what?
Yo,
and
Shawnee boy, can I get the
wrong.
big box real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can do this.
It was Ethiopia, by the way. I didn't even
There's
pick
this
Nigeria.
island over here that I didn't even know this place fucking existed. There's this island over here on the coast of East Africa. I'm zooming in. Now this is the highest per capita in Africa. It's the per capita GDP. I didn't even know this country was a fucking place. Seychelles.
Reunion. I think that's Reunion, and it's French.
No, it's Seychelles. All right.
Seychelles. Yeah, I think it's like a French. It's like a French.
It's
like
African.
a French administrated island.
Oh, this is. I don't. There's a white dude.
Some European power established it.
Right, that'd be very convenient for you right there.
Right.
But no,
It was
I'm
established by the
looking
Europeans.
at this place. Only 100,000 people live here, and this place is fucking gorgeous. That's a cool little thing on a resort that you
Built
can hang out
by
in.
Europeans. Built by Europeans.
Holy shit! So okay, so because Europeans were the
Built by
colonizers, Europeans were the colonizers.
But
Now we
do
can't
have-
we can't even have the conversation. This is sad.
Yeah.
This is
Built by
unbelievably sad.
Europeans.
So they have
This is sad.
a higher per capita GDP than Macedonia, Bosnia, Albania, Ukraine, Moldova, Kosovo.
Built
I never heard of that
by
place.
Europeans. Why do you keep forgetting that it was built by Europeans? It's administrated.
Dude, you're just
by Europeans.
That's just a thing that
It's
you're saying. I'm
European.
not gonna take you at your word. That's just a thing that you're
looking it
saying.
up. You have 150 IQ. You should be able to look it up and find out that the Seychelles, right, is literally established by some European country. I think it's France, if I'm not mistaken.
Dude, you threw
I
out
just want to
3
make sure we're
countries.
accurate. Moon said it was 153. I just want to make sure we're really accurate.
I did say 153. Now, leading into this, before you started making that claim, you already threw out 3 other countries that were not Seychelles. You knew right off the bat what country it was, and you said, I forget what you said, and then you threw out something else, and then you changed it, and
you're like, oh yeah, I know that place. It's French.
I thought you were gonna. I thought it was the island of Reunion, because there's another island, Reunion, that has a high.
Are you going to show us? Are you going to show us? Are you going to show us your facts?
Hold on. I'm going to show you the poverty levels in Ethiopia first of all.
Wait, that wasn't the question that we asked. No, that's not the question that we asked. Right now, we're talking about GDP. Last time I checked, we're talking about goods produced in a particular nation. We are not talking about poverty. Do not bring up anything about poverty. We do not give a fuck. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
did you hear what I said?
Poverty level. We're discussing the wealthiest countries, Dual Dad.
I'm gonna
See
talk to the comments, but y'all should be tapping the screen. I know it's kind of hard when Moon's in the box, but if you tap on Shawnee's box, just keep tapping that. And if you're on the East
Boy, you could
Coast,
take me out of the big box.
And we
If you're on
need
the
a
East
W for
Coast-
Renee, because I just saved you again from that whole race bait.
Yeah,
bullshit.
W Renee. If you're on the East Coast, you can send your heart me.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my phone from my
but
tablet.
it is true,
No.
Tony. Dual Dad.
Thank you,
really
Kira.
like
Thank you,
American.
Kira. So, Kira, thank you
I'm
so
gonna
much
switch to my phone so I can
for
use
all
my
your
camera.
Kamira. Who said that? Who said Kamira?
Love you,
Thank you so
Kira.
much. I do appreciate it. All right. By the way, guys, I got a flash goal. Hey guys, I got a flash goal. It just sent me the situation for a flash goal. Let me see what they said. I've never had one of these that I've seen before. The flash goal is 26 roses. If you could please,
So
26 roses.
One rose a person, so it's only one rose counts for each person. So 26 people have to send one rose. Come on, everybody in here, send at least one rose so he can meet this goal. He has to have 26 people send one rose. Let's
that would
get
be
it.
and I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Because these conversations are important, right? I know, trust me, guys. I know what you guys are going through with this guy.
You ain't even been hosting long. They hit you with a high one. Usually I get like 4 or 3. They give you 26.
I'm gonna switch to my phone real quick, so just pick me back up in a minute.
Hey,
she's still here.
Dual Dad, get your homeboy in here. What's his name again? Your Cuban friend. What's his name?
No way you have a Cuban friend. Does he want to argue with me?
He's Cuban or Puerto Rican or something, but I tell
Well, that's
you,
different. That's different. Wait, where Dulip? Dulip, don't leave.
He's going to his phone. He has to go to his phone. He said, I'll be back. I gotta drop down. I gotta charge my battery real quick. I'll be right back.
I see you soon.
Hey, y'all don't even know it. I'm in here rubbing the bathtub down.
So
I'm about ready to cook greens for the holidays. No, I'm just playing.
I'm about to say, what holidays? Dana J, you should come up for real. You should come up and have a conversation with Dulip. Because I think it's important for you to see the type of people that support MAGA.
Yeah, so nominal GDPs. This is very, very easy. This dude was flapping his mouth about Ethiopia. So here is Ethiopia.
Dual guys, what's your homeboy's name? What's his name again?
I don't know. I got lots of homeboys, so I don't know which one you're
The
talking
Puerto
about.
Rican dude you and George was talking to today. What's his name?
Oh, Papa Dog.
Yeah, get Papa in here. I love Papa.
Nah.
He got a little bit more common sense than you.
All right, so Ethiopia's nominal GDP is $1,272, right? So that's what the normal.
That's not what we. That's not what we asked you. That's not what we asked you. That's not what we asked you. That is not what we asked you.
I'm about to tell you what Slovakia is.
No, I didn't ask you. No. You're playing a game. This is a conversation about total GDP. Show us what the total GDP number is.
So, yeah, that's not how you measure.
I don't give a fuck how you think we measure it. That was the conversation that we were having. So if you're not down for that, that's fine.
Yeah,
but that is what is asked of you. We did not. I'm not asking you shit about nominational GDP. I want to know about
I don't understand why you guys don't like to actually think when you talk.
I want to see the total GDP first. That's what I want to see. If you can't provide that, you're a coward and you're running away from this conversation, just like you did the race conversation last time. Why are you talking to me like that? Show the GDP ranking. Show the GDP ranking. I want to see the GDP ranking because that's not what Tony said. That's not what Tony's argument was. That wasn't Tony's argument. So if you want to push back on Tony's argument, we're going to have Tony's conversation. So if you want to show us, you can show us what Tony was talking about, or you can say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I was not able to pull up the information. But if you look at this number, we can see a different conversation.
All right, so Ethiopia's nominal GDP.
Okay, all right. So again, I've already made it clear what I expect of you. If you don't want to provide that, that's fine. You can say that you fucking lost, and we can get Bozos in the chat. Let's get Bozos in the chat, because he wasn't able to provide the conversation, and he is pivoting right now. That is the conversation. He's pivoting right now.
Better quality of life.
He's pivoting right now. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. You're lying, Duel. That's not what he said. He said they could produce more goods. That's what he said.
Right. So they don't produce more goods.
Okay, then show us with the overall GDP number.
All right.
Then show us with the overall GDP number.
I'm trying to show you something. So
okay, are you going to show me what I asked you for? Are you going to show me what I asked you for? Are you going to show me what I asked you for? Because I don't give a fuck about you preaching to me. I'm not interested in what you have to say about preaching to me. I've already made this clear. If you don't want to have the conversation, that Tony was having, just admit you were wrong and we can go forward. Hey, listen, it's okay. It's okay. You're a bitter human being and that's okay. So again, all right. So again, I'm going to ask you one more time. You can admit that you were wrong about what you said to Tony, and we can move forward and we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But if you, all right, you're going to take a lap. You're going to take a lap. It does not fucking matter. What he said was very clear. Now, we could argue that the state of California produces more GDP than fucking India does. So we don't have to have this conversation. Doesn't mean that India doesn't produce nothing. That's a stupid conversation to have right now. So let's have a conversation about overall GDP like we were supposed to be having. If you want to come up, you can come up, but I'm tired of you playing this fucking game.
Hey, Shawnee, I took a shower, bro. What happened?
He was over here trying to talk about nominal GDP instead of talking about GDP like you originally fucking told him. And I hate niggas like that, man. I really do not like people who want to play a fucking semantics game and hide around a different conversation. If you want to have the different conversation, admit that you were fucking wrong. It's that fucking simple. And that's why I dropped him, because he wouldn't shut the fuck up while I was talking to him. Now, if you want to admit that you were wrong, admit that you were wrong. And we can move fucking forward.
I think we need to have more conversations about this country, Seychelles.
Ethiopia has a different population.
Oh, he's fucking back up.
Than Montenegro, right? Montenegro.
No, stop. Okay. Are you going to?
No shit.
Everybody stop.
Hey, Shawnee.
Why are you kind of saying my name like that?
Because you the host. You can't be crashing out and shit.
I'm not crashing out. No, I'm not going to have Renee. I am not interested in anybody. Who's going to present poor information on my live and try to act like he's having the same conversation that everyone else was and slide past it. You're going to admit that you're fucking wrong and we can move on. That's what we're going to do. Or you can just not have the conversation. I'm fine with that. We can just mute you. It's that fucking simple.
They can't admit shit, bro. They make up whole philosophies to explain why they can stay wrong. They're never going to admit why they're wrong, dog. And hold on, Duel. I want to teach you. Okay. Hold on, Duel. Have you been to Paris? Have you ever been to Paris, dog?
No, I'm not a traveler.
Okay, so let me tell you something. When you fly into Paris, you're going to land at Charles de Gaulle, a beautiful airport. You're going to get on a train to take you to Paris, about probably 20, 30-minute ride. On that ride, you're gonna go past some of the ugliest, dirtiest, dangerous-looking slums in France. And then you're going to arrive at Paris, a beautiful city. Now, I want to say, a person like you, a person that you... Do you ignore the fact that a beautiful city located in, I know we all agree France is known for how artistic and, like their attention to quality and shit and beauty. Are you going to say, well, you know what, they got slums, but they're better than every fucking country in the world because the people there are white.
The people who live in the slums,
you know
the
that
people who live in the
there
slums
are
are BLK
communities.
people. The people who live in the slums
in Paris,
of
France.
are BLK
I mean,
people.
in France.
Right.
Sorry.
They are right. The people who live in those slums are.
You want to
BLK.
know when I was in Paris, I was approached by like young kids begging for money, and they weren't black. They were white young kids begging for money.
They were probably
in
Algerians.
Paris.
They were probably Algerians.
No. I mean, I didn't know. I don't know their country of origin, but their skin color was white.
Right, they were not Frenchmen. But anyway, Montenegro.
They spoke French.
Montenegro only has a population of 633,000.
I want to, bro. The fact that you revealed you don't travel, you need to fucking travel, dog. You need to travel.
Ethiopia.
It's kind of fucked to have an opinion on the rest of the world when you don't travel.
Ethiopia is going to have a bigger total GDP because it has a population like 100 times, 100 times Montenegro. Right.
All right. Wait. No. Okay. Wait. Real quick. No. We're gonna wait on your logic. We're gonna hold on your logic. Okay. So California has a GDP. It has a population of 40 million people. Yet they have a larger GDP than India and Russia, who both have quite a ton more population. So that argument does not work. Correct.
Okay,
correct, Duel?
It doesn't work. India's population is 1 billion plus people. California is only like 37 million, I think.
Yet California has a higher GDP. You understand that, right?
Right. California is attached to the United States. Yes, I understand that. America is a very rich country. America is like
then your argument doesn't make sense, right?
Economy.
Hey,
no, it makes
hold on.
sense.
I want to give Dula. I want you to go to Rome in Italy, and I want you to go out like when the sun goes down. You're going to see packs of wild dogs roaming the streets, scavenging. They're like gangs that roam the streets. They'll fuck you up if you're out at night. That's in Rome in Italy. Okay?
So what?
Right? It's fucked up, bro. You will be scared to ever go outside in Rome at nighttime.
Slum and it's better than living in a Makoko slum.
So you're cool with being attacked by a pack of wild dogs, bro? Are you cool with that?
It's better than living. It's better than living in O Block in Chicago.
I'm sorry.
But you just said America was the best. You just said America was the best. I'm confused. Hold on. Your logic doesn't align. America doesn't exist. And then last time I spoke to you, you talked all about how horrible these liberal cities and states are. But you just talked about how California has a higher GDP than most European nations. Actually, I can't name a single nation.
O Block is Beverly Hills compared to Rome, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now. Me, as a white man, I could walk through the hood at fucking 4 a.m, and I will be walking out of the hood it might take me like 15 minutes to walk out. So I'm walking out at like 4:15.
Yeah,
you'll be shanked. Absolutely not.
You'll be shanked.
100% not going to fucking happen.
I promise you, you'll be shanked.
Get your foreigner.
That is not fucking happening.
Listen, hold on.
That's not happening. I have.
Dual dads.
I would.
Get your little clout chase. Excuse me, little moon. Dual dads, if you don't get your little clout chasing homeboy about my comments coming for little moon boots, I'm going to block him. Check your boy.
Yeah, Renee put the emphasis on the lil, too.
So what's funny to me about this... What's funny to me about all of this is, like I said, he can't even complete his whole argument because his whole complaint is that that these places are so much better than these other places. And then he brings up the United States. That was his biggest mistake he could have done. His whole argument is, California only has the GDP that it has because it's attached to the United States. And then brings up O Block, which is attached to one of the highest producing cities in the country and is attached to the United States. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
he has a flawed ideology.
Right. So by the way, California has a higher population than a ton of European countries to begin with, right? So California would probably have a higher population than Denmark.
Does it have a higher population than Italy? The answer is no. The answer is no. And Italy produces half the GDP. Italy produces half the GDP with almost double the amount of people. You understand that, right? Wait, hold on a second. This is not a question, right? I've already looked all this information up. The GDP,
it's not almost double. California has like what, 32, 37 million?
No, it has 39 and Italy has 56.
Yeah, so that's not more than double.
Did I say more than double or did I say almost double?
You said almost double.
Okay, so why would you say
40 million versus 60 million? That's not almost double.
Is 2/3 of the way there.
Right.
Holy shit.
Hey, pissed off bitch here. Forgive my hair. It looks like ass. I need to wash it and like do a blowout in the whole.
I don't wanna.
What? Something happened with Amanda?
I think it was.
Yeah,
her.
she's in the comments.
I'm
Yeah.
not 100% positive. Maybe it was a different woman. I don't know.
Well, give context because she's been on the panel before.
Is she the one that said like this was her only night without kids?
No. That's not her.
Not her.
No. She was the one who came up
me.
with
It is
that
her.
song.
It is her. It is her. It
That
is
is
her.
her.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Wait.
She's the one who sang the song.
No, she's not. That was
No.
Karen. It's okay. I recognize this sweetheart.
This little girl. Come up here, sweetheart.
You have to request, darling.
So this isn't her. So I don't know this
She
one.
did sing though. She said she sang.
Does anybody have any idea what I'm talking about?
No. Get up here. No, you're always really mean to people, so I can never tell what you're talking about.
Yeah, but like I would never want.
Except for me. He's not mean to me.
Because you're
I
white.
would never want to. But I would never want to push someone to the point that they express that I had.
Well, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. Listen, okay. Anything I say or what you say, Nick, Robert, you know, most of us who are very, straightforward,
Outspoken? Yes.
we don't know. Yeah. Someone might unalive themselves with what we say. It's very possible.
That's
very
what
true.
she said.
Yeah.
That's who Nick's talking about.
Anyway, Amanda, what brings you on to
not trying to.
Hi, friends. I don't know. I just was on the panel before. We had like a talent show. It was really fun.
Oh wait, Amanda, this is not you. This is not her. This is not that girl.
Well, hey, honey, I remember these.
This is the girl with an
talent show.
autistic son. Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's me.
Go ahead. What's up? What did he do to you?
My son?
No, well, no. I meant your mom. Or why are you here? I thought your mom said something to you or something.
I don't know. He was saying he wanted to apologize to me, and I don't know.
Oh, no, this is not
be the
her.
right person. Yeah,
this is not the right person. This is the.
It's not.
I'm so sorry to disappoint
This
y'all.
is like the most pleasant of our like guests. That's like random kind of like.
Was
She's
this
cool.
when you and I were
This gal's really cool.
You were judging Robert?
Yes.
I don't know why.
This was the night of the talent show.
Yeah,
that's a talent show.
That was I think like the second night because her and I had spoken about like
We talked
a lot
before.
of cool stuff.
Okay, Amanda, how are you, sweetheart?
Hi. I was going to get y'all's opinion about something actually that might be, I don't know if it's controversial or not. But we're thinking of, for my son, we're thinking of trying stem cell therapy. What do we think about that?
Why are we doing that? Why?
For autism, yeah. For autism and also for like he has a lot of autoimmune stuff going on too. That
I would suggest it. I would suggest it.
Yeah.
Like yes. I would.
I mean, I'm thinking like from what I understand, there's not really any like bad side effects or anything that I've seen. The people that we've talked to that are going to be doing it said that they've never seen like an adverse reaction or anything.
That's the thing. That's the thing about stem cell. I mean, like you really can't, as long as obviously like the doctors know, like the types, everything is fine. All of that is fine. So, in my opinion, like again, even though
the worst,
what's
the worst that can happen? You waste a couple $1,000s, right? Like it's worth it.
But I really, truly believe if that is what is suggested to you in like a wholehearted manner, in my experience from the parents I've worked with, it has been beneficial.
Wait, so what do you do? What do you
Okay, so I'm a sixth grade teacher, social studies teacher at a middle school where I live out here in California. But I also work with autistic kids with a company. I go in home and I do therapies for kids that have autism. And so I personally would suggest considering it deeply. I will never tell anyone to go and do it. I wouldn't know, but I would consider it. Heavily.
Okay.
I would.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit not.
It is.
That's
And I understand the risk of saying I understand fully the risk of me saying that, but working with
I'm saying for Amanda, like all of it, like it's just kind of like, yeah, it's kind of out of the blue a little bit.
The conversation, yeah.
Yeah. But
no, I just
because I want to kind of. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, and your mom, I think you thought you were somebody else, but no, you were not that gal. You're a much different gal. Someone who
I
like quite a bit.
Thanks.
You're a very, very sweet person.
Thank you.
I would say, don't ever get the COVID vax.
Lord.
No, I'm serious because you know what?
No, she Haifa, you've had this conversation with her. She her husband, he's an attorney. Like, she's a very she's like a very with it young
I think
gal.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Amanda, I'm gonna follow you. Yeah.
I have an amazing memory.
Well, you're the parent. You know how to make the decision. Like, just go with your intuition, and that's all that we can really say.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna pull the trigger on it because, like, it's kind of one of those things. Like,
is this for your older or younger?
My older, just because, like, with all of his autoimmune stuff that's going on too, like his body has so much inflammation that's what stem cells target is inflammation, like places in your body that are like, so he has a horrible eczema. He has like really bad food allergies, environmental allergies. He has like gut issues. Like, it's going to help something. It's kind of what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to help something.
But doesn't it? I don't know.
Because
here's like the literal only thought I'm having.
It's a good question. That's a good question though. It's
well, but like the only thought I'm having is like some people think that all of these things that we see, like inflammation and other things, are like side effects of things that are more systemic to like our like the problem. Like, we have a problem and these things come about because of the problem, and if we just mask them, it's kind of like you have to ask yourself, like, is our stem cell the Tylenol of the situation where they're just kind of like masking the problem?
I get it.
Or are they systemically changing, altering, making things
I see what you're saying. So am I jumping the gun here? Because here's the thing, is that no one listens to you as a mom. Like, when I come in, basically my kiddo keeps having like really bad reactions to stuff, and we can't figure out what's going on. And his doctor.
Didn't you say he had like a really bad? Was it peanut butter?
Have you tried diet? Have you tried diet? Have you tried like
Who's
all
like
of that?
a nut job on diet?
It's we tried. I keep meticulous records of stuff that he's eaten.
Oh, I remember her.
She's
you don't have anyone to talk to, right?
So I think.
Period. All of us same.
Hyper.
It's okay. No, that's why. To be honest, that's why I started back in the day. Like, I work from home.
No, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I just meant like you, right?
It's
like,
okay. It's okay. But what were you saying? What were you saying?
I was saying I have been looking into like mast cell activation syndrome. I don't know if y'all have ever heard that before, but like okay, so that's something I've been looking into, and I brought it up to his doctor because he had a really bad, like, he woke up from his nap and his eye was really swollen. He red all over. he was like lethargic, and I was like, oh my God, he's reacting to something because he has all these allergies. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm really careful about stuff. What is he reacting to? I'm like, I'm watching him to see if I have to epi him. And he gets a little bit better. And this has just been going on. Like, I can't figure out what the hell is making him react to stuff. And I start looking into this mast cell activation syndrome. And I was like, this sounds like everything that's been going on with him. And I brought it to his pediatrician. His pediatrician literally tells me, listen, he has enough diagnoses. He's like not even 3. I don't want to slap another diagnosis on him.
Right.
So let's just not even look into it. Like,
well, like, I mean, like,
He's
that's
fine.
kind of lazy. That's lazy.
No.
No, because
I was gonna say the opposite, and I feel like I know her not a lot, but I know her a little bit better, which is to say that I was literally getting the same idea, and I actually defended you against this last time you were here, but like
having too many things, like I get that.
I think you're a little bit you're approaching, not you're approaching, I think you arrived and you are in the middle of overthinking.
Have you tried everything holistic?
No, you need to
Thank you, Kat.
You need to
You know what?
do a little you work.
I think as a mom,
it's giving
Dee Dee
Blanchard.
As a mom, though, like, kind of the
No, Lexi, no, don't make
Oh, well, I'm a mom, and
I get it, and I defended her last time on the same thing, but there's a point that like it's kind of like in an analogy, it's like.
Well, I was kind of saying what you were saying, though, like find the root cause, right? Rather than like throw stem cells to try to fix, like find what the root cause is. That's what I'm trying to do.
But Robert,
but here, my advice to you is more like, I think I just realized something about you. It's not that you're not even on the right path, but like I think I learned about you just now, listening to you, like the, and please forgive me, but like. In a big way, like nothing's ever enough for you, and you're gonna continue to look. And I know that we talked about that one time, I believe, and I don't think I'm mixing up the conversations, but that you come from like a kind of a critical background, like where people were tough on you. You're kind of a tough gal. You're a tough person, and I think.
Robert, I told you it's like Dee Dee Blanchard.
No.
Oh,
not.
Really, girl?
Amanda, it sounds like your son has a hyperactive immune system.
No, guys, I'm like, you guys don't realize like.
I know, and
and I don't know.
We're on
the
a
stem
different
cells are
wavelength of conversation here.
Yeah,
we're not
Robert
talking about
finish. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what, like, that. I mean, I would love to find the root cause of what all is going on, and it's definitely
I'll just message you on the back end.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think. Here's the thing.
Something else is going on in your life.
I don't bring up a lot of this to anyone really, but this is something.
No, but there's something else. You need to.
Well, we're strangers online.
No, I know, but I
nothing else
I
going
don't
on
know why.
besides I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my son, and like I hate seeing him miserable, and I hate seeing him like.
No, but you're
obviously
looking here for something
pain,
else.
like reacting to stuff. Like,
Robert, is this intuition? Are you reading something?
I don't know.
No, hey, you. Yeah, I think it feels like you are.
What's happening?
So what are the main issues with him?
There's no issue. What? All right.
I don't know. Does this not feel like? Okay.
Like what? Why are you guys being weird? What the fuck's going on?
I'm confused. I feel like something crazy is happening right now. I don't know.
Why? No. I was just asking.
Asking.
Okay, like why do you feel like you need to get him stem cells? What's happening with his body that you feel like you need to get help?
Okay, no, Siren. I don't want to do this, and like I don't think I care
Okay.
to live to. No, Siren. Her children are younger than you can imagine.
Infant?
Okay.
Younger than I can imagine. One's
That's
about
why,
to pass
and that's
3.
why, Amanda, I'm kind of thinking you at this point, because I don't take the liberty of thinking that I can tell people your stuff, your life, because this is not the
Are
same
you
life that
trying
you
to
did
say
it.
she has Munchausen's?
No,
I mean,
no,
she did say Dee Dee Blanchard. Shit.
guys, can you guys be
That is.
respectful?
What is
I'm
that?
trying to be respectful of her, and no, I'm not saying that at all.
I did. My bad. I apologize.
What I'm saying to her is that
Just kind of wait and see for a little while.
wait and see for a little while, and also from what I have heard about you, and I'm just like giving like my friendly advice, like try to find something. No, I would not try to find something. Try to find a mechanism that will teach you ways to look for other things to focus on in the most beautiful way that I can and kindest way that I can try to say it. Like a mom and being a mom is like a wonderful thing, and I know it's something that you in particular fought very hard to achieve, but you're not a worthy mom when you're not a worthy woman, person, human. Like you need to be available, you need to be well, you need to be doing
She
good
needs to
for.
feel whole. She needs to
Okay,
feel whole.
I didn't ask you. You don't know what I'm telling her.
Like,
Yeah.
And so like I would say my advice is like try to find something
You picked
that
up on this is what you're picking up on. Between my
this is what I'm
kids,
picking up
they
on.
have therapies like 7 times a week right now. It's like my whole life.
Right.
So I get what you're saying. I do.
Yeah.
Like
How
it
old
is.
is he?
So my oldest is 3 and my youngest is 1. But they're very behind, and like my 3-year-old doesn't say any words at all. And he's also like behind in physical milestones and stuff. He's in physical therapy. He has like leg braces he wears. He has like tibial torsion, which means his like lower legs are kind of like twisted and stuff. So it's hard for him to do stuff. He has like severe eczema. He has.
Is that the one you're wanting to get stem cell therapy for?
That's the one we're looking into it for, just because he has like I was saying, he just has so much inflammation in his body. I feel like he just is.
Well, you know, he
Girl, can I give you some honest advice? You need to let that baby grow a bit more. He's still a baby. His body will work itself out. The immune system will work itself out as he grows.
That happens sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. And this is like the golden age. It's literally called the golden age of neuroscience. Before they turn 3 is like, or sorry, before they turn 5 is like.
Well, and that's why I was trying to have the conversation with you a little bit more of knowing who you are and stuff, because you told me about like your past and your studies and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't, and if you want to share all that with everyone, go ahead. But I'm not good.
And I get that. It's a balancing act between like knowing as much stuff as I do and like all the things it could be, and then also balancing like I want them to be kids. Like they're just kids. They shouldn't be in therapy like 4 times a week per kid and all this kind of stuff. But it's like
that's okay.
Wait, they're
Sometimes
both
they have to be.
They're both in therapy 4 times a week?
Well, my youngest is in therapy 2 times a week. He does physical therapy and he just started speech therapy because he's 1 and he's not babbling. And he's also not standing. He's not pulling the stand. He's not crawling. He's a potato basically still. And he's 1.
You're asking questions to get to the same bit of advice that I just gave her.
Have you checked for a genetic disorder?
You guys even listening to what Duran's saying?
Like, I think you should maybe like put down the stem cell therapy and like look up a genetic disorder.
I think it's more.
Stem cell can address genetic. Hello.
Can I say something, Amanda? If that's okay. Like, Amanda, I think there's something. Listen, like what I'm hearing from you is like I'm not saying it in a really harsh way, and don't take it harsh, but you're trying to fill a void. I think your son is going to be just okay. I really do. I think if you just give it time, and I think there's a void here. That's all I'm going to say. And I think you're amazing. Don't take it the wrong way. Okay? But you're trying to fill something here.
I don't think that you're trying to fill a void. I think that you have some concerns about your children,
Okay.
which I get. But
No,
I
she
also
is.
don't
She
think that you
is.
should.
She is. She is.
Can I?
And the voice. I know her more. I don't know her a lot, but I know her more. She is. And I think I don't know all of it, but I think some of it is what she knows, what she was taught. And then I also think some of it is that she feels late to the game. I knew that about you the first time I
Exactly.
ever met you. Like you felt kind of inadequate from the get-go. Like you felt like you were late. You had to do stuff differently than other people. And now because of that, you're gonna be like the best mom. You're gonna do every single thing you could have ever done in the whole wide world, and you're never gonna stop. And to a certain extent, the never gonna stop can become harmful to those that you love and the things that you want to make the best things and you want to make the happiest. You can start to focus so much on them that you aren't the priority that you need to be. And that's why I started there, which is saying to you, learn the mechanisms that you need to as a mom and a woman who's getting older. We're all getting older that needs to find balance between loving her family, her life, her children, her husband, but also her. Because if you forget that about you and who you are and nurture that, you're gonna fail every single one of them around you. You will. That, like without a doubt.
That is a fact.
I think that you're a very diligent mom, but I think, to say it bluntly, I think you just need to calm your tits and just let things.
Oh God.
I mean, I would not say it that way, no.
Mr. Duran, I can change the subject for a minute.
Yeah, that was just a really.
No, I wasn't trying to
statement.
change the subject.
No,
I was trying
I know
Can we
you.
talk about
I'm teasing
something,
you.
like...
But it's kind of like
Amanda, I adore you.
times.
You know her, to adore her.
Makes me pissy every time I open my mouth.
I understand.
You
I
don't have
listen.
to have
No, Siren,
sometimes
you're touching on you're giving. I wish you wouldn't have waited to now to talk about stuff, but like there's particulars that I'm talking to. Like she does. I think she needs.
I get what y'all are
Can you
saying.
just say it then?
Advice.
Like,
I'm not.
can you
I'm
just
not,
say it bluntly?
No.
Listen, I'm not. I understand what y'all are saying. I will say that like these therapies that they're doing, it's literally just playing the whole time.
No, I know. I remember.
It's not
and
anything
I
like
defended you on
crazy,
this same exact thing
but
last
I
time.
get what y'all are saying, and I am definitely like I get that. Like I definitely, it's easy to hyperfixate a little bit when you have nothing else going, especially when you're somebody that's used to, especially when you're somebody that's used to like having something going on outside of just being a mom. You know what I mean? That was hard for me to do, to like quit my job and everything, and so I get what you're saying, like to.
Well, but think of it this way: when you were going to take your
out of
first,
it and just do some stuff for me for a minute.
it's not just do the stuff for you. That's not what I'm saying. I was specific. Because think of like when you were going to take your youngest to the speech people and you were like, well, it's just preliminary, like whatever, it might not be a big deal, whatever, it might not even happen, whatever, I'm just new. Cool. Why don't you should take the same approach for yourself, getting yourself into like a women's group. And I know you said you struggle with women's groups, but like maybe like
Mom's good.
no, she struggles with them, but like even honestly counseling, but like a continued mechanism that helps you learn and teach yourself continually how to manage not only what you're dealing with, but you as a human being.
Absolutely, Robert. Yes.
That's a really good,
Yes.
and that I think that comes from a place of love,
Yes.
honestly, like
Genuine. Very genuine.
Maybe like something. So do you guys think like, so here's the problem. I've tried to join a regular mom group before and it turns into Because my kid is
Well,
like
then don't do
really.
that, honey. Just do therapy. Do something for yourself. You know what I
There's
mean?
something that you need, right? And also maybe
Oh, I
get a
could
little bit of
definitely use
patience.
therapy. I've never. So I tried to go to therapy one time, and insurance was like, "We don't cover this therapist." I really connected with them. I did really like. We had a really great session. I was really excited. Insurance was like, "We don't cover this therapist. It's going to be $200 each time you go see
okay. Well, then forget
forget
the negative. But Amanda, I think you tend to like look at negatives, which is not. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but like, okay, that person couldn't give you therapy. What Robert said is 100% on point. You know, yeah, the mom groups didn't work. This man has heard you. He cares. He's listening. Okay, take that and run with it, girl. Please, find your therapist. Come
I'll
on.
try to find one. I mean, it's not easy, but
no, honey.
Well,
But
I
you have
think
to
I
find
think
one,
I,
but you have to be
you'll
willing to
forever thank
listen.
yourself if you do, because like it's not going to hurt
who
or
else in
help
here
or hurt.
is anyone else in therapy? Can
Yes, 100%.
I
I have
spent
been in therapy for the past 5 years.
I
Yes,
How
spent
did
my
you,
I go
how did y'all
most of
find a
my
therapist that you
life.
trust and like that is like?
That
Can you
that
guys?
that part that part I will say takes a little fortitude. Like sometimes you have to go to one and talk to them and test them out and see what you like and don't like, and if you jive, cool. If you don't, move on. But what is certain, I think for you, and again, I was defending you against this the very last time, is that I think that I hear someone who needs that, like, and I'm saying needs that, not wants that, needs that. I think you, as a woman, as a wife, as a mom, are are yearning for solutions, not only for your family but for yourself. And what I don't think you realize yet is how beautiful nurturing yourself is to your family. Because when you start to do that, you're going to find solutions that you never thought of before, because you're feeling good, you're active, you're
he's so good.
present.
He's so good because not one lie was told.
That's good. Yeah,
It's so
He's
true.
genuine as hell.
It's so true.
That's genuine. It's just pure genuine.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
So here's another problem I have, y'all. I have no.
But honey, can I say
how
one
do
thing
I
to you, Amanda?
know-
The problem, sweetheart. Here's the thing. What I'm hearing from you, sweetie, and don't think it's the wrong way. Is like, here's my problem. Here's my problem. Honey, you gotta start trying to fix one at a time. You got
Okay,
it.
so find childcare first.
Okay, all right. No.
And then find a therapist.
No,
I don't know why anybody won't just say it to you, honestly. They don't want to hear your problems. Period.
That's
Point
not
blank.
it. That's not it. Like,
that is it. But nobody has the balls to actually say it.
No, actually, that's not at all. No, Siren, I would never say it to her. Ever.
Why would somebody say that?
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
That's
Sorry,
a
like,
dick
have
ass
you
move.
ever had to try to find
Siren,
childcare for a special needs child before? It's not easy.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
a
not
dick ass
easy, girl. I understand, but I don't like. Don't say that, Siren. That's so
Yeah,
rude.
Well then,
up, girl.
let me shut up then. Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
shut my mouth.
you should, Siren, because it's fucked up, man. No, Amanda, that's not all how we feel.
Rand, do
But
you do
what
meal
I'm saying,
prep?
In an ideal world, I do.
Amanda, what other problems do you
Amanda,
have, girl?
honestly, like I feel.
That's what I came up here to ask.
Amanda?
Because I've been trying to do
all
meal
about
prep, but I don't know like what to try out.
Are you asking me if I do meal prep?
Chicken, rice, and broccoli.
He's asking me.
I do meal prep. I do.
Rice and chicken.
That's awesome.
Rice
Yeah.
and chicken is the way to go for your age, especially.
Dude, it's kind of getting boring.
Amanda, God bless you, sweetheart. But, Siren's 50-50. There's a part of her, what she said is right. There's a part that's wrong. And I'll say this. You're both. But
I mean, we can move on. It's I get like everyone's.
No, go ahead, unpack, Amanda. We want to hear about it all, right, guys?
No, what?
Oh, I'm not asking her to rehash it all. Like if I was, I wouldn't have done all the caveats I did where I said, you and I both know what we're talking about when I say this. You and I both know what we're talking about when I say this. I kept so many things exclusive and I didn't have her rehash every single thing I could have had her rehash.
Yeah,
Correct.
Okay, so
So we can stop talking about it if y'all want to. Like,
okay,
really,
it's what you want, sweetheart. What do you want?
Guys, it isn't just what she wants. I was having a good conversation with her. If you guys didn't like it, you guys had a X button too. Like I was trying
No,
to just give a
Andrew,
little
you
bit of
were amazing.
advice.
I know.
Yeah,
I really appreciate you being like that for her. 'Cause a lot of
yes.
people aren't like that. Like
It was
honestly,
it
for
was a
real.
one-on-one thing, Lexi. It was one-on-one. You were genuine, Amanda. That doesn't happen on this live. So on these lives, not this one. I'm just saying that was really cool as fuck, and I don't want anyone to ruin it. I guess what I felt, but yeah, just take it and yeah. That was all.
Okay.
No, it was beautiful. Like it almost had me in
Yeah.
tears. Like that
Yeah.
was. I needed somebody to tell me that. Like shit, I haven't had someone tell me like, hey, you need to look out for yourself to be a good mom for your family. You can't pour from an empty cup. Like you can't. Like that's what I needed to fucking hear because that's what I've been like.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear when I talk to you.
Amen.
And
That's exactly
so out. And like that's not good for my family. It's not good for anyone.
Well, and remind yourself, it's not just good. Like words are important. So like when you say your family, it's like not good for your kids, not good for your husband, because you're not. You're a woman. You're a human. You're a wife. You're a mom. And each of those has different things that need you to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Do you have a social worker, Amanda?
No.
You should. If your son's at the hospital, you should have one.
Hold on.
I have an EI that works with us.
They would be able to help you find that child care for your kids.
So
no, she's more than involved in trying to find all that stuff.
I've got stuff. Yeah, I've got things in the works. I basically I've applied for TEFRA, which is like that's the way you would get like respite care, I guess is what they call it.
Are you in California?
South Carolina.
Okay.
It takes like a freaking year once you apply for TEFRA to get it. It's crazy. So I'm waiting on it.
Duran, what split are you doing?
Split?
Hey, you can.
Are you talking about my workouts?
Questions. I haven't talked to him.
So are we talking about the black fatigue?
I know, Kate.
Yeah, we can talk about that. Hey, I need to go to the. I'm a member. By the way, I have a gym membership, y'all, and I literally never go ever. And it has childcare.
Girl, get your
I'll message you in
serotonin
the
up.
back
You better
end,
go. Go. Get your serotonin up, girl. Go.
I don't know what to do. I feel so stupid every time I go to the gym. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I literally look up videos on my phone, trying to figure out how to do these machines and stuff.
That's fine. That and the Stairmaster. That's all that matters.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So whoever said get the serotonin up, I absolutely agree with that.
Okay, this one had my face fed into it. These
it looks really good.
Yeah. These
Wait,
ones,
is this you in the prompt?
basically.
Yeah.
It's
This is the guy this is Duran or Robert?
So this is exactly.
This is Robert.
So what I was telling Kate is, so this is AI. So this whole thing that makes this background is AI. But for the first time today, all the graphics that it's been fed are of me actually. Like normally, watch, I'll show you a different graphic. Normally it's like this. See how it's very different?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Average white.
Which one is the real one?
So this is not me. The other one is me.
You look like a podcast guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's got the look. He's got all that. Yeah.
Podcast guy.
But look, Duran could beat.
I work in the space. I work not in the podcast space, but in information dissemination.
So we're talking about black people with black fatigue.
Yeah, that's like.
And we've had some really good conversations with this lately. The past 2 days have been great with us.
Miss Carmen would be
really
a good person to debate this. I feel like she.
Kate, she has. She's been. Yeah, she has been.
I'd love to see it.
I love when black people say it, so I don't have to say it.
What do you want to say, girl? Tell me what you want to say.
It's like they're my token blacks. I love it.
Oh my gosh, you would. I love you.
Well, I'm not a token black person,
what?
but
Teasing,
No,
sweetheart.
Lexi, they have called
I know it.
my friend is a
That's
token
why that
black
guy from
person.
South Park is called Token.
Yeah.
So
That's so good, but no, like I understand the prompt. I'll tell you that
That's
much.
so funny now. Oh my god.
Well, the way that the prompt came about was I started doing, well, I won't say the whole series of things, but so I started doing black fatigue, but in doing that, I realized that the people that came up with the most or the least reluctancy to say what they wanted was black people mostly. And so I think I quickly realized that to me it seems that black people have the most black fatigue. And so
Well, I mean, like we're tired. I mean, like how I said earlier, yeah, like it's just being tired of the double standard or
you know,
black
Lexi,
people.
I'm sure because you're pretty, mashallah, you're light skinned, and you speak the way you do. They probably tell you, you light skinned girl, you're white
all the time,
and you're gorgeous,
all the
and you're gorgeous.
time,
They
all the
eat you
time.
alive, girl, because you're gorgeous.
I'm
too.
like, I'm literally.
Yep.
But
Oh, I thought
but
that
you know what
was
though? I
Kim
still try to
Kardashian
go
for a
like in
second.
those spaces to make myself. Because obviously, like my mom is like a black woman, so I'm like, yeah.
all right, everyone, announcement. The time is here. The time is now. This one's nuts. I never saw this one coming in this lifetime. The time is here. The time is now. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. It's a different. Do that. Cool. The time is here. The time is now. This one's nuts. I feel kind of just crazy doing it, but Kat, you are the weakest link for the day. For the day. For the day, Kat. $50 to save Kat immediately. $50 to save Kat immediately.
Who was
Or
that? Who got
she's
that?
gone for the day. $5 for 5 minutes, 25 for the day.
Yeah, there's something going on there. I
Who the
didn't
hell
expect
is she
that.
upset?
I don't know. It's kind of like
That's a little.
what the hell happened?
That was obviously a black person who did that.
Well, that's a bummer.
I think we know who did it.
Oh my
almost
god, I got
just
really
did it.
excited because I thought you were doing another
I
talent
definitely know
show.
who did
And
it.
I was like, oh my god, they're having
The person
is
is
that
right
you,
behind
Robert?
the host and we're having a big talent show. This is amazing.
Wait, Robert, was that you, sweetheart?
Yeah.
You dropped him? Okay.
Hello, Mr. Greenlight.
Oh, goodbye.
That was fast. Duran, did you check your whole cash app?
Yeah, that's why I updated it. Let me see. Watch. Hold on.
Okay, Nicole. You know what, Nicole?
What, baby?
It was Nicole who did it.
You're a queen, Nicole. I know you know that, but you're a queen.
It was Nicole.
No, it wasn't Nicole.
It wasn't me.
Huh?
No.
It wasn't Nicole. It wasn't.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole, for your support. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You rock. Thank you.
But I did not kick Kat. Just make
You
that
did
clear.
not. Yes, Nicole did not kick anyone. She's a diplomatic lady.
Exactly.
Cat, stop lying.
Aaron, don't
This
you
is a
dare
little
come for
suspicious.
Kat. Don't you dare come for Kat.
Hey, Kate, do
She
we have
already
Cash
came
App
for
here
her
in
when she
Canada?
paid to drop her for
I
the
mean,
night.
what's her name? For Nicole.
No, huh? Imagine
We don't
that.
have Cash App in Canada.
Think
Wow,
so.
wow, Siren did it. Wow.
But you can e-transfer him. Or not e-transfer.
Can, yes, but I did tell him to check Cash App.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
there's something fishy
Did
going
you
on.
cash at me? What's happening? I got another cash
No,
out.
apparently I did.
No. I remember one time I tried giving you money. And you didn't respond.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like, dude, you want this money or not? Like, what's going on here?
I guess not bad enough. Not bad enough.
Like, I guess he's eating well this week.
Yeah. Too well, unfortunately. I need to stop eating.
Dude, sometimes I just can't eat enough in a day. Like, I'm looking at my calorie count, and it's like...
We know you can't eat enough.
I know.
Yeah, we know you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
Kid.
Kate, don't let Andrew come
Hey, do you want to know something? Do you want to know a really nice compliment that was paid to? Well, first of all, I've missed you, Kate. I've really missed you. It's been different without you here.
I've been just really busy, really busy.
No, I get that, and yeah, no, I get that. But I'm really happy to have you here. And the other thing I was going to tell you is there was somebody who the other day told me that I don't remember who it was. I wish I would remember who it was, but somebody told me they were like, your lives at night suck now that Kate isn't here. Cause like I guess they said that you were like
a night owl.
yeah, like well that you were like always like keeping it together after hours, like when people were like getting crazy.
Oh, I didn't mind. I knew I'd get backlash for it.
Yeah, no, it was cool. That person likes you for it.
That's very appreciated.
Oh my God. There's some people yelling in my neighborhood right now. They're like fighting, and I'm trying to listen. Should I get closer so you guys can hear?
No, girl, don't, because you don't know what's going on. Somebody can be crazy.
That's true.
I've been doing 6 days on.
And cops are, I love cops. Cops will help you. So be careful.
I don't like miss a day ever.
I hate cops.
I love them. Honestly, I have never had a bad experience with a cop a day in my life.
You know, that's
if I was
I am not.
If I was like a semi-attractive woman, I don't know that I would ever have like noticed cops either. But that's not life when you're not that.
Well, I drive like a grandma. I drive like a grandma, you know, and
Same, so do I. That's funny.
I just pull your shirt down a little and you're
well, but in worst case scenario, you're never going to be profiled for like some maniac.
No, I've never had a bad. Maybe because my dad was in law enforcement too, so I've never had a bad experience.
No, I think some of it has to do with being a woman. Honestly, I'm not kidding. Like I think
100%.
Yeah, you guys, you're not gonna pull up on a woman, like a small woman, and just think she's like out to get you.
Well, I'm not.
I mean, like, and I think that's valid. I really think that's valid, especially with like, you know, I don't think it's a black thing. I don't think it's like, you know, I mean.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I would pull over a black woman who was driving an Altima. I would.
Oh no, I drive a BMW, so I can't.
Period.
No.
I got pulled over in my Altima one time.
Why is Big Andy saying my name in the
period?
My bumper was missing, and actually it was really funny because I went to a gas station and there was someone in front of me and they were like, what's going on with this town and like people missing their front bumpers? Is it a gang thing? And they were like talking about my car. I was behind them and I was like, I was like 16. I just like got my license and I was like, no, I just suck at driving and I ran into somebody and my insurance didn't cover my bumper, so it's in my car with me.
Answer in the chat.
Period.
I was like super good on there.
I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, we don't need a bumper, right? Like
I would end my life.
bumpers are not necessary. It's fine.
Oh, that does not.
Yeah, I would.
We cannot.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Fuck.
But I also lived in a. I lived in a town that was nicknamed Murderburg, and it was literally like a gang town.
The question,
so the person going through like literally thought it was like a gang thing to like be missing the bumper, and I was behind them like listening to them talking to the gas station clerk.
Oh my God, you're so silly. Yeah.
No, you know what one of the keys is? You always take a couple dozen donuts and like 10 coffees from Dunkin', like once a month, once every other month. You get to know them. They know where you live. So I never have problems.
The
I've
police?
never and they've been really good to me.
I do that.
Wait, who?
Huh?
The cops have been really good
Wait,
to
hold
me.
on. Did you just say you guys do that with your local police department?
Oh no.
In my fire
Yeah.
department.
No.
Oh yeah, Robert. Like during Easter, I make them a basket of eggs. During
Are you
Christmas,
kidding?
I
That is
no,
so
I'm
sweet.
not joking.
Ooh, you're psycho.
That's so kind.
No. Listen, they have my address, my name. Everyone knows me. I know all the police. Also, during Christmas, there's one girl who has celiac disease, so
Wait,
I
she
buy her
has who?
chocolates, and the rest get cookies. She has celiac disease, so one of the officers. So I get her own
That's so
little box
sweet
of
of you to
chocolates.
do that for her.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
Wait, did you just go from hold
We just
on.
learned about it
Did
another
you
day.
just go from police to your Christmas miracles? Are you
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, call me Santa. I bless the police department.
Wait, what does
That's
this
awesome.
little girl with celiac disease have to do?
Does she
volunteer? Does she volunteer at the same department as you?
He's an officer.
No. So she's a police officer, little
Oh,
boy.
shit, she's a
Tokenizing her
police
hypha?
officer. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Tokenizing her hypha?
I am. So I buy everyone about a tin of shortbread cookies. You know, like the Christmas tins.
Yep.
And then the one officer, I give her the chocolates.
That's so sweet. I think that's
because
kind.
it'll unalive her probably if I give her.
No, it really. She will go into anaphylactic shock 100%.
Yeah,
Cookies. You send me
I
cookies?
know. Oh yeah.
I'm only
Dutch butter cookies.
I love doing shit like that. I love doing shit
I buy
like
it for my
that.
neighbors too. I buy every house I send out.
remember, I'm lactose intolerant, so don't put milk in there.
It's from Costco. It's only like $12 a tin.
It's from Costco. I love Costco. That Costco and Bass Pro Shop is the only place to go if there's a zombie apocalypse. That's it. Those are the only two places we can go. Like, I love. I used to a lot.
You're a woman after my own heart.
I love that.
I'm a.
But you live in California?
I do, but yes.
Do you go hunting too?
So you're a Kamala supporter.
You know what? I have not shot. Like I've never pew-pewed like an actual like animal. Happy in like the grossest way, and I feel so bad saying this in public because I've never said this before, but like it's so good. It's like a weird power thing.
I have
but
one other
anyways,
question. Are you married?
Yes. Not anymore. No, I was not anymore.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting.
Jesus. It's not often I meet another woman that
No,
has the
but
legs as I do,
was
okay?
having the same. No.
Don't say it,
I was wow. Yeah.
It's just a girl crush, okay?
I know because I love it. I love all outdoors activities. It's
Yes,
so fun.
Does
But in
anyone
California,
know what life
it's like
you're in
so
right now?
limited.
Like, in my opinions of these lesbians.
Oh, well, it's just a girl crush. My God.
Oh, no. Is it bad?
Yeah.
said that too.
You know what?
Get your panties in a bunch.
I'm not gonna lie. I threw up a little. Oh.
Haifa, please
Oh no.
start
Okay.
the block. Drop and block.
Oh no, no. I am strictly. I can't say that on the live. I apologize.
I know what you meant.
Okay, okay. So
Okay.
can we not take jokes in here? Jesus Christ!
No, I mean,
I am strictly keen too.
No,
but
being
like,
a lesbian is not a joke.
Siren, lesbian jokes aren't real. Like, just like those fucking animals, it's not real.
Girl crush is.
Did you? You know,
I know,
what?
like, I
Speaking
know,
of
but you have, like,
lesbians, did everyone see how Chris came at me earlier today?
Chris, what?
I did.
Chris Tyson?
That was crazy.
Wait,
that
who?
was mean.
Which Chris, Robert?
CRYS.
Military woman.
Yeah.
Wait, with a K, right?
My
with a C.
my fellow veteran. Yeah.
She goes on these long-winded, preachy rants, and that's what happened today. And Robert
You know
was the
what?
topic of it.
Fuck her.
She finally denounced.
I don't know who she is, so I'm disinterested.
She finally denounced me.
You know what, Robert? Some of those girls need a man to just like rough house, whatever the American term is. Just
lean them in.
I mean, probably. I mean, shoot. I mean, that will do the trick. Like, no, like, if I mean, for a man to like roughhouse, or I don't. Can I say that here?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, okay, yeah, like nothing beats like when I'm
Chris,
huh?
not cry. Oh,
I don't know who that
She's really
is. But
she's really
I used to think she was. I used to think she was pretty.
So
no, she's really, really black.
Oh no!
Oh
Did you guys know Rosa Parks wasn't like true? It was all a lie. Fabricated.
Cherry getting jealous.
Be careful, Lexi. If Siren has too much of a crush on you, she's gonna find out where you are. Be careful.
Yeah, and she'll dox you.
Oh, you guys are so
No,
silly.
I wish I was joking
True,
about that.
she's a doxer.
We all love Bass Pro Shop.
Why do assholes have to ruin it? Why do you guys have to ruin? Stop, talk. Cock-a-doodle-doodle.
Green, like, what's up?
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Blocking me, okay?
I'm not gonna talk.
There was someone one time that wanted me to send them my address.
I hope that comment wasn't about me.
What do you mean?
Probably-
What? Haifa,
Isn't
what?
that crazy?
I'm probably just gonna get kicked, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Why? What happened, Green? Like, what? Oh, no.
Good job.
Oh my God.
It's so crazy how you guys are over here still talking about black people.
Is he grounded?
No, it's just.
Listen on this fucking panel, you guys are still talking about
He's
it.
sad, Robert, by the way.
If you're talking about
I'm
black
mad.
people, sir, I am
Lexi,
black
girl,
people.
shut up. You need to fucking take off that makeup.
I am what?
Yeah.
No, you're not coming from my woman like that.
Okay,
No,
enough with
Did
this.
you guys know Andy can sing?
the whole idea was that I was gonna deploy, but no, it's just kind of like that. Like, oh, like if you're a grown man in the world today, and you have a need to be passive aggressive like that, get out of here.
No, I'm not gonna do it because
I'm not gonna say anything.
yeah, like shut up, FAG.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
FH.
It bothers me. It's the same energy when a guy says, "No,
The fuck up, because guess what? You guys are weak. You guys love to talk about black people.
We're not even
As
talking
the
about
prompt
black
still
people.
black, you
We're
guys
talking
are
about
talking about black
Bass
people.
Pro
The thing is,
Shop.
why is this prompt still up?
Who
If you guys
is?
are talking about us, why is the prompt still up?
Oh my God,
Why
sir,
is
why
the
are you
prompt still
so
up?
angry?
No, if I write something
Why are
about
you so
crackers, okay, I'm gonna
angry?
do a prompt about you fucking white people on every person on this panel. How about that? I'm gonna post every picture and make a fucking picture out of all you motherfuckers and make you guys look like a damn fool.
I don't know why
Ain't
you're
nobody
so
mad,
mad.
bitch. You're mad.
me, but-
you want to
excuse me,
be
but-
black. Look at you.
I
You
did
want to
not
be
call
black.
you out of your
Excuse me,
name,
but
ma'am. I did not call you out of your name, ma'am.
that's
You don't
a
have to
dude.
call me out of
It's a he.
mine.
You guys would
That's
never be
my-
black
hey,
on this panel.
I
The
am
thing is,
black.
you guys want to be black so
I am
bad.
a
No, you're
black
not black,
woman.
girl. All skin for
She's
they
my
can
woman
fuck,
crush for the
sweetheart.
night.
I am a
So
black-
therefore, no, you have a good night.
she is
You guys
black,
love to talk
you
about
son of
black
a
people,
She's
but
my
when a black
woman
person
crush
comes on
for
the
the
panel,
night.
you guys have a
Hold on.
problem. Why do you guys? You
I
are not
am
a black
black
What
woman.
we're not going to do is we're not going to verbally assault black women on this
Wait, you're
panel.
black?
I mean, what?